Sorry about that. Let's try this again. Amazing start to an amazing stream. Jeez. Anyways, let's try it again, please. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. My name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy Nate, and today we have a potential tornado outbreak on our hands. So, if you guys are excited to see good severe weather analysis as well as our very own storm chaser go out into this and get you all information, please be sure to leave a like and share this on social media, especially with friends and family, as well as subscribe if you are new and hit the notification bell. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream today. I just want to say one thing real quickly. I have an interesting story for you because there isn't really much that's happening right now. I mean, there's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we'll get into that in a bit. I have an interesting story for you. So, I created my video this morning, and I left the house at 6:30. I scheduled it for it to be uploaded at 7 o'clock. Then, as soon as I get to my job at the ski lift, you guys start spamming me in the comments that it went moderate. Now, in my video this morning, I had a hot zone. I'm not sure if most of you watched my video, but if you did, you noticed that there was a hot zone that I indicated in a black box. Well, that hot zone has now turned into a moderate risk. So I guess I can't really have a hot zone anymore. But so that's something to keep in mind with that I guess we kind of knew there would be something like this that could happen. But let's get into the specifics of this event right here. A moderate risk has been issued for the northern panhandle of Texas. You can see right here that it is just for the town of Pampa. There's other towns around it, but a major populous area right there is Pampa, so that's something to keep in mind with that. Enhanced risk extends into Oklahoma and down further south, so Amarillo is in it, Borger, as well as Dumas. You guys are inside the enhanced risk, and then the slight risk extends from Kansas all the way down towards the border of Mexico, so that's something to keep in mind with all of that. And then the marginal risk is all the way across the board here, but the marginal risk is a marginal risk, so nothing really too big there. The 30% chance for hail has expanded just a bit. It has been expanded a bit further to the north, and the hatched risk has also been expanded a bit more to the south. So that's something to keep in mind too, that these storms that could be forming later on tonight very much so could produce large hail. So if you didn't have the hatched risk, like a 5%, 15%, or 30%, wherever you are in that risk, you have that chance of you seeing hail over 1 inch in diameter. And now, if you're also in the hatched risk, you guys have a 10% chance or greater of you seeing hail over 2 inches. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this is could quite possibly be a large hail event, and something to keep in mind with all of that. Wind, they've upgraded this to a 30% chance for you seeing wind gusts above 58 miles per hour, and they've also added a hatch risk. Anthony Memes!
Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Anthony Memes super chat €5. Let's begin a special night. From a year ago now, 1 year later, big changes, same passione, let's go boy. Ciao from Italy.
Anthony Memes with the €5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I honestly do. Let's continue with the analysis here. 30% chance, as I mentioned, got added in, but now we also have a hatch risk that has been added in, and you guys haven't heard me, if you're new, what a hatch risk for wind is yet, so another super chat. Jeez.
Police!
Um...
Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
DJ super chat $1.
DJ with the $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's get on with it. Hatched risk for wind. If most of you weren't able to guess, it's 65 knots or 74 mile per hour winds or greater. So some areas could get some wind gusts in excess of that. Think of it, 75 mile per hour winds. That's crazy right there. And then this is the icing on the cake right here. This morning we talked about how it was a 10% chance for tornadoes. It has now been increased to a 15% chance for tornadoes. And everything in the 10 and 15% chance does include a hatch risk. So if you were already in a 2%, 5%, 10%, 15%, you had that percentage of you seeing a tornado within 25 miles a point. But now, since you also have the hatch risk here, you have a 10% chance or greater probability of you seeing strong tornadoes, such as EF2 and above. So that's something to keep in mind, that we could potentially have a strong tornado or two, maybe a couple of strong tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind. But strong tornadoes is expected around 3 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We always stream earlier than thunderstorm initiation to make sure we get it from the beginning to the end, so that we may be able to get everything from the beginning if anything does change or whatever. And yeah, that's kind of how that works. I don't know why my blind is so blinding, but let's move that over. That's stupid. There we go. Now you could be able to see me. Just a reminder to you all, as I mentioned, we do have our storm chaser here today. I do not know where he is because I just got home from work, or at least I got home from work sooner rather than later. But we're going to be talking to him in a bit, trying to figure out where he's at currently, as well as trying to figure out furthermore as to what our plans are for today. So that's something to keep in mind with that. So let's take a look at, actually, let me close this off and let me get my tabs all set up. That way I may be able to switch around with efficiently. So real quickly, let's go over here and let's put this in Amarillo. That's nice. Let's go over here. We're going to put this in Frederick. And we're going to go over here. We're going to put this in Lubbock. So we'll have Lubbock right here. We'll have all the radars available to us for us to be able to look at radars. So that's something to keep in mind with there. I do want to mention real quickly before we talk to our storm chaser that there is a tornado watch right now. I haven't actually looked at the to the extent of what the tornado watch is about, or what the probs are at least. So let's quickly take a look at that. So tornado watch number 19. Tornadoes has a moderate chance. EF2 tornadoes or above is moderate. So 50-30, that is the probability of you seeing tornadoes in that area. So 50% chance of you seeing 2 or more tornadoes if you're in tornado watch number 19. And then you have a 30% chance of you seeing 1 or more strong tornadoes, which is basically EF2 to EF5. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Why is my phone blowing up? I don't know why. Still doing this thing. True facts. But yeah, 50-30 is the probability here. And I would not be surprised if the next tornado watch that is issued is actually higher. So something to keep in mind with that. Let's ask our storm chaser as to where he's currently at, so we can have an idea as to what all is happening. True facts. I gotta get into my Discord server, which if you want to join the Discord server, link is in the description down below. Same with most of my other stuff. Hey, Matt.
Matt's talking to a chaser right now.
How is he?
He's at
all this fancy equipment, man. Jealous. Oh man, yeah, that looks like RFT. Oh my, yeah. You
So,
can hear it.
Steven,
That
you
shit's
have any
powerful.
idea where he is?
He's at the Flying Jason too. He's at the Flying Jason.
Oh, so yeah,
Yeah, I don't
he's
doubt
where
that.
he wanted
I
to
don't
be.
doubt that at all.
The target area.
I was backing up. I was slow worried. I was yeah. No, definitely. About a mile north of the beach. Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
So
that
he's near
sounds like
Chulia.
RFT. What if there was something in there?
Are you live right now, Nate?
You're not gonna
Yes,
know
sir.
until the update come out from
I'm gonna deafen myself
know for
again
sure
real
it's fine.
quickly to discuss the threats and the impacts in the future.
Great.
Okay, so he's currently over here in Tulia, chat. This is where we were discussing this morning with him. I was talking to him on stream. By the way, don't say bus, Stewie. You remember what happened when people said bus last year. Here's Tulia. This is where he's at. He's going to be trying to watch for these storms as they approach from the west and they move to the east. So that's something to keep in mind with that he is in position to chase these storms, and that if he gets something, he gets something, and that, yeah, pretty good. I want to take a look at the models real quickly. Is there a PDS tour watch? What do you mean? Hold up. I don't think there is one. Yeah, no, there isn't one. This isn't a PDS tour watch, but the possibility of a PDS tour watch would probably be 60%, I'd think, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if it does that. Is this for Ohio too? No, this is not for Ohio. But let me pull up IEM bot so that I can figure out what all is happening again, get all of my things up and ready. There we go, enable audio alerts. Yep, no PDS Tour Watch yet, so something to keep in mind with all of that. So yeah, now we just sum up what the event is going to be looking like. I haven't looked at the models lately, and I haven't looked at the live meso analysis, so that's going to be a bit of a reaction on my side to try and figure out what's going on. But here's the latest run of the HRRR. Let's see, that's aerial forecast discussion. Let's lower this all down a bit. There we go. All right, that's fine. So here's the line of storms, and they are forecasted to form a bit later in the afternoon. So maybe around 3:30, something like that. That's when they actually blossom and take off Eastern, so 2:30 Central. Then they'll push off a bit to the north and east, and this is where things get a bit more intense because more of these thunderstorms form, and possibly more of these can be even more tornadic than it was yesterday. So that's something to keep in mind too. I do want to quickly... I want to take a sounding, but I'll have to figure it out later. Discord, that's just in the description of the video. You'll have to do that. Actually, you know what? People said they wanted to join the Discord server. You might as well. You might as well. There you go. There's the Discord server. Yada yada. Later on tonight, it does seem to be a bit more of a gusty wind threat, but you could still see some embedded supercells within the line. So that is something to keep in mind too, that these storms could continue to produce tornadoes later on in the afternoon, maybe even the evening. So
Here we go.
yeah, so that seemed to be a bit more there. Justin, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Richard, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate that as well. Yeah, a lot of gusty winds that'll be pushing through in the overnight hours, and that's when the tornado threat will deplete right after midnight. So that's something to keep in mind. And then KDK Siren, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate that as well. Yeah, we've got our notifications up and running today, so that's something to keep in mind. We're all set. We've got, the chasers. We've got, radar. What more do you want? What more do I want? Look at this. 3,000 joules per kilogram cape here, already set up in the northern panhandle. We just got something from IEM bot again. Mesoscale discussion. Oh boy, so there's the severe potential. Watch probability 95%. Tornado watch likely. It doesn't seem that they've mentioned anything PDS, but capable of producing strong tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging wind gusts are expected. And a watch will be issued in the next hour. So within the next hour, that's when we could potentially see a new tornado watch for the actual area, the majorly impacted area that's going to be forecasted today. Let's see. If you guys are new to the stream, by the way, and you want to help support us, please be sure to leave a like. Leave a like and subscribe. If you subscribe and you turn on notifications, you'll be able to stay up to date with all the stuff that I do on my channel. That includes severe weather live streams just like this, as well as videos that I upload every morning so that people may be able to stay up to date. So if you do that, you'll be doing yourself a service, and in my opinion, you will be. New severe thunderstorm warning for Deaf Smith, Hartley, and Oldham counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So these storms are now starting to take advantage of this cape, this 3,000 joules per kilogram cape out here. And this might continue to climb as this continues to move on forward. And I would not be surprised if it's more than 3,000 joules per kilogram cape. So this is very much so something that we really need to kind of monitor. Do the Storm Chasers have a live video stream? Not at the moment, but whenever he does, it'll be exclusively here on my channel. So you'll have to stick around in order if you want to see it. But yeah, there's also other websites that you can watch for with Storm Chasers, but their streams are like really far behind, so you could just rather stay here. Do you think Missouri will have severe weather later? A small chance of severe weather, but a severe chance for severe weather nevertheless. That would be very much so early tomorrow morning, in my opinion. So, yeah, mezzo. Yeah, so there's the mezzo discussion. Let's take a look at that real quickly as to what they are talking about for this potential severe weather. Corridor of greater strong tornado potential. Hey, this looks eerily like my hot zone. Let's see. Supercell is capable of producing strong tornadoes. Very large hail and damaging wind gusts are expected, and a watch will be issued in the next hour. So that's something to keep in mind with that they are watching this extensively. What is it looking like for Jacksonville this Thursday? It's very, I believe it could be severe, but I haven't really paid attention to it a whole lot because I've been trying to figure out what the specifics are for this live stream. But yeah, will Matt storm chase today? Yes, he will. We will have our storm chasers or our storm chaser in the field that'll be heading over towards these tornadic cells. So we'll have that later when these storms actually initiate and become a lot more tornadic, but still something to keep in mind with that, that we do have a storm chaser and that he very well could chase with us later on tonight. Two cells have just formed and are showing strong signs of rotation. I do want to take a look at that real quickly. We'll use the Lubbock, Texas radar. I don't see anything off of Lubbock, and I don't see... I do see something off of Amarillo. Oh yeah, of course I see something in Amarillo. That's a supercell right there, chat. Look at that. The classic comma head just to the north of Boise. Oh yeah. That is a supercell within a line. 100%. Let's get some timings out here just to figure out. This is moving to the north and east. Jeez, this thing is screaming to the north and east. Yep. No, this thing definitely has some rotation on it, 100%. So that's something to keep in mind with this, that this does have a bit of a mesocyclonic signature. Very much so. And this is just the beginning of the event. We're not even at the major parts of it. The major parts is all the way over the western part of the northern panhandle. So that's something to keep in mind with all that. What's the setting where you can see the rotation when it's red and green? This is called base velocity. So this is where you can be able to see the greens are winds moving towards the radar, reds are winds moving away, and right in the middle is where the rotation would be. I just got something new. And fire outlook. Lit. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. But yeah, there's two areas of rotation. One, both are north of Boise. So they do look relatively interesting. This actually has a 32% chance of producing a tornado on the northern rotation. The southern rotation, not as high, 12% according to RAP and satellite analysis, or rapid refresh model. So it's something to keep in mind too, that this storm definitely is looking interesting, but at the same time, it is more or less kind of a bit lackluster at the moment. That does not mean that this event is over and it is dead and it is busting. This is very much so in infancy of this event. So that's something to keep in mind too. I do want to take a 3D of this storm real quickly. If I can take a 3D model and look at that. That is a inflow notch, chat. You guys, if you guys were here yesterday, you guys could see that there was multiple instances where we can see an inflow notch. But if you are new, right here, this little cave right here is indicative of some inflow that could be seeping in. This is where the inflow would go into the storm to help fuel it, to maintain it, and to be able to possibly allow it to intensify. So that is something to keep in mind too, that as this continues to move on, this does have supercellular characteristics, and that this storm could potentially produce a tornado later on along the way. But that's still something to keep in mind, that this thing does have really a really nice profile on the 3D signature. Yes, I do use GR2 Analyst. It's $250, but it's only a one-time purchase, and you can use it on as many programs as you want. So you can use it on your computer and your laptop, and as many as you want. So there's not really a price, well, a downside per se, besides you pay $250. What app do you use for the 3D model? That also is on GR2 Analyst. That's one thing as well. So GR2 Analyst allows you to take a 3D scan of the storm, and you will be able to see exactly what's happening within it. So you can see rain, you can see rotation, so I'll switch it over to rotation, and you can see that the mesocyclone actually is spinning. It's rotating within the thunderstorm, and it goes up to about, I'd say, 18,000 feet, maybe a little bit less, but there is still some rotation with this storm. So that is something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. Now, this storm does have a mesocyclone according to our 3D scan here. And then the spectrum width, I'm trying to find what could be here. There's not really a whole lot to look at with spectrum width, because we're looking up 5,000 feet up in the sky, but still something to keep in mind with the storm, that it does look relatively decent. There's still a rotation on it. News frame came in. It's not as strong as it once was. It might be gusting out a bit more. You can see how there's a bit of a line of storms, or this kind of linear mode right here that's kind of just pushing on through. So there might be a bit of a gust front developing on that outflow boundary, and could be creating a lot of gusty winds out in front of that. Spencer Mismare, what's up? If I butchered that last name, I suck. But anyways. Yeah, and then another thing for GR2 Analyst as well, the reason why I like it too, is this right here is a slicing tool. If I draw a line right here, you can see everything, and I mean everything within that slicing tool. So here's reflectivity, here's the velocities, you can say correlation coefficient. This would be useful for finding how high the debris gets lofted up, which hopefully we don't use that today, but if we do have a correlation coefficient drop, then we will most likely be using this cross-section slicing tool that'll be put right through the storm. The KDP, you can see how the rain actually has fallen and is pushing on through. Actually, this is pretty interesting. Let me show you this cross-section real quickly. So the rain starts up here, but then as the storm moves up further north, the rain gets left behind and it starts to dump towards the rear. So the updraft, there's a updraft that's holding this rain up in place, and it's just dumping large amounts of rain towards the rear end of this storm. So that's something to keep in mind with that as well. But yeah, you can look at spectrum width, you can look at velocities, you can look at updrafts, you can look at everything just by using that slicing tool. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Let's see, what's the difference between GR3 and GR2? GR2 costs more money, but it is better quality, way better quality. So GR2 uses level 2 data, and GR level 3 uses level 3 data, which is not as refined. So something to keep in mind with that. Let me take a look over here at the Zenitebot. Disable. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, a lot of these thunderstorms that are starting to form along a line here, and they could definitely push on through. I'm gonna ask our storm chaser where, if he's moving or where he's planning to move, so that way we can be able to figure out. Oh yeah, he's already on the move. Okay, so let's get this up to date here. Give me a second. Discord-ish. Pop out. There we go. So now we've got the storm chaser going. He is, I don't know where he's heading exactly, so let's go ask him.
Actually approached me. He approached the car and started talking to us, and then I got out and started talking. And then Chicago Midwest told me to go see him, like to go talk to him about the new mesoscale discussion, because the new MCD came out.
Right.
So, yeah, he wanted me to go talk to him about it. Now we're moving east, and I'm moving with them. So, yeah.
Where are you heading right now, Matt?
Silverton.
Silverton, okay.
I'm moving east with Chicago Midwest and Tornado
or
Track.
rather I'm blaming you.
Alright,
So
alright.
thanks.
The newest mesoscale discussion highlights the greatest probability of strong tornadoes out
Right.
near Silverton, Clarendon, just like we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
From the helicity tracks and stuff.
Yeah. That's definitely smart in my opinion. Something just came up on IM, but nah, nothing of interest.
Apparently there's chasers going west.
This dickhead. Is that who? Yeah, that's Nate. Yeah. Nate, say hi to Abigail.
I'm gonna call you Nathaniel.
Negative.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Let's can Kanye not, please? Let's just
Kanye not. I hate you. Is that a chaser? Dude, where are you going? Turn around.
I'm Nate.
Where are you going?
Let's see.
Why are these people
Anthony
going
Carter
west?
with the $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it, and I'm glad you're purchasing GR2 Analysts because I highly recommend it, and I absolutely love it. I'm not sponsored by them. Totally should be. Please, I'm just kidding. But I love their program. So,
Dude, we're literally like 5 deep right now.
jeez.
I love this. This is great.
Let us see. New severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Lamb counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I should be using my radio right now. But...
So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and inch and a half size hail. And I think it's for this storm right here.
Back in the back.
So this storm definitely looks relatively interesting to look at.
Thank you, baby.
Let's see.
That's the severe thunderstorm watch right there. Oh, they're halting that. I gotta catch up.
Nice.
Alright, y'all. I've got my stream going. How do, everyone?
Yep, everything seems to be looking decent so far. As I mentioned before, there was the new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Castro and Lamb counties until 2:45 Central Standard Time.
And Nate's pulling him
Bryce
working already.
Johnson super chat $9.
But that is for 60 miles per hour wind gust, 1.5 inch hail, which could be relatively related to ping pong balls. Matt's asking like that
Wait, is
question
somebody-
like the entire chasing
Bryce with the
community, not
$10
chasing.
super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. My goodness, you guys are going mental all of a sudden. I swear to God.
And the stuff hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, for real.
Somebody,
Yeah, for real.
like in the streaming channel.
Someone's just streaming WSV3. Or at least I think they are.
Weatherman. What is Weatherman doing?
I don't know. He's looking outside. I'll tell you that.
Posted your stream there yet? Yeah, I just did that.
What's Discord, homie? So if you're talking about the Discord server, here, link will be right here. So join the Discord server. I'm Snake Plissken, but my name is, if you just click on my name, you'll figure it out what it is.
Nathan Snyder.
Snake Naskin.
Snake Naskin, jeez. Seems legit. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream and you are excited for our Storm Chaser Matt, who the hell is echoing?
Whomst.
Anyways, if you are excited for Storm Chaser Matt to go out and chase this event for you all, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and go follow my man on Twitter. All right, he's like what 40 followers away from 400. 40 followers. Jeez, oh echo.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, no, he's 40 followers away. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He's 11 followers away from getting up to 400. So go get this man up to 400. I'll put the link here in the chat. He will be chasing for us today. So he'll be getting us some good content like he did yesterday. And we'll be able to warn more people with not just radar, but with actual ground truth here in this event. There is a little bit.
I'm just trying to get my Bluetooth working again.
Right. There
By the
is
way, Nate, we have a
little
Mezzo
bit.
indicator on that new severe warning.
Yeah, I see it right now.
The rotation's really high up though, so.
Yeah, but I can definitely see at the lower amounts, even though we are looking up almost 6,000 feet up in the sky.
Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, stream's back up. Sorry about that.
That's fine, that's fine. Even though we are looking up 6,000 feet up in the sky, you guys can clearly see that it is trying to curl off a little bit. So you do have a little bit of that general rotation within the mesocyclone. And that this thing could potentially try and mature as it continues to move off to the north and east. Is storm motion supposed to be to the north and east today? Or...
That's what I'm seeing, yeah. That's what models have been saying. At least for the most part.
What storm are we looking at? This is near Earth in Texas, so it's also near Spring Lake, and this thing also already has a maximum expected hail size of around 1.25 inches. So that's something to keep in mind with that there may be other instances and other risks with this storm than just tornadoes. So definitely going to want to be monitoring this extensively.
But the thing about the inflow is slightly impeded, so kind of a lot impeded. But
yeah, there's a bunch of thunderstorms that's out in front, so it can't exactly wrap around the thunderstorms per se, or wrap around the inflow per se into the actual storm to help it sustain. So it's kind of just sitting there twiddling its thumbs, if you will.
The southern storm is getting weaker though, so maybe that'll help
out. Yeah. Let's see. We are. Oh, so they continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Deaf Smith, Hartley, and Oldham counties. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So. The storm up there that's kind of just marching off with a couple of the mesocyclones along the line is still severe worthy, so something to keep in mind with all of that.
Got another about 30 minutes on that. It's until
Hey,
2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Right.
Is everything good?
Is he just sitting on the side of the road right
Can
now?
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, it's lagging. Yeah, all the storm chasers are just on the side of the road right now, I guess, like figuring out what's happening. I don't really know, but yeah.
Where's Matt?
He's outside probably talking
He's
with the
right
storm
outside
chasers.
the car right here. Yeah.
So that makes sense. But yeah, so we do have our storm chaser out. They're communicating with other storm chasers to try and figure out the areas that will most likely be impacted by the strongest tornado, if there is tornadoes today. So,
watch the atmosphere just say no you. Just nothing happens.
Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind, that he is out in the field and that he is trying to help us out here today by trying to figure out where these storms are going and how he can provide us content. So, as I mentioned, if you guys are hyped up for it, please be sure to leave a like so that it gets on to more people's... Jeez, we got another... Jeez.
Lowell Super Chat $2.
Nathan's turning into Morgan J. Fold. Welcome back to the stream.
Gang.
LOL with the $2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. That is not a stroke. That is being interrupted by a notification. Go away. Anyways, that notification made me lose my oh, no, wait. I know what my train of thought was. I remember now. Yeah, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate it. If you guys could please like the video, it gets helps out by looking at YouTube's algorithm, and it tells YouTube that, hey, more people should totally go to this live stream because a lot of people are liking it. So if that happens and more likes come along and more people subscribe as well as turn on notifications, then more people can end up viewing content like this, like live streams or even the videos that I upload. So if you guys would do that, subscribe, like the video, share it with friends and family on social media and stuff like that, that would be greatly appreciated. Something new on IEMBot? No.
It's a Lubbock area forecast discussion, and they have a short-term note.
Yeah.
1:30, the dry line is surging into the southwestern South Plains, resulting in a convergent axis running southeast-northwest through the forecast area and is pointed into the far southwest Texas panhandle. Storms are developing from northeast New Mexico southward and crossing the state line. In the near term, scattered thunderstorms, some becoming quickly severe, continue to develop and expand eastward.
Are you seeing this mesocyclone that's still to the north of Adrian? Like it's it's just to the west of Channing. It's like it's the one for Deaf Smith, Hartley, and Oldham.
I'm not looking at that one.
It's actually looking really interesting, even though it's looking up 4,000 feet up in the sky. So that is something to monitor there, in my honest opinion.
There's one south of Adrian too that looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the one north of Adrian, that thing is looking pretty interesting. I mean, look at this. Orange is moving away, the lighter greens and maybe even blues moving towards the radar. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Just due west of the town of Channing, moving to the north and east. These things are zooming across, moving to the north and east at about 50 miles per hour. Actually, it says it's moving to the east. That's not legit. I don't think it's moving to the east. I think it's more moving to the north and east. But regardless, this still has a severe thunderstorm warning, and it also has some interesting rotation with the mesocyclone there. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this storm could definitely produce at any instance.
I think that.
I wish I could know when that would produce, when my radar would load.
For real. Well, usually what I do with GR2 Analyst is I just set up multiple tabs.
Dog water.
Let's see.
This thing just went ape.
The one that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really impressive.
41
on radar.
on 90. Okay, please, no.
Yeah, no, it's really looking interesting. And I wouldn't be surprised if this thing produces a tornado warning off of this. Just by how
My Streamlabs is dying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It
boy.
just
Oh boy.
Oh.
64 on 47. This should be warned.
I'm sorry.
Now, like
59 on top of 74
where?
on that storm.
What frame? I have 16. Come on.
I'm at 19. Yeah, this thing looking really good on rotation here. Storm
Yo,
motion.
My internet really is shooting itself in the foot.
Storm relative velocity is not doing it any favors, I'm not gonna lie. This is some really interesting rotation here.
Somebody just said tornado warning issued on the Channing cell. I'm not for sure on that though.
Not on my screen. It
what
would have
if-
come up on IM bot. Not quite.
Yeah, although I'm not saying that that isn't a possibility, but it very well could be.
74 on 59. Yeah.
Looks like the state line actually this is just the warning track, although the warning track is not really doing us any favors, let's be honest here. So it's going to be more or less
What I find funny is storm relative velocity says 13 on top of 118.
Oh yeah,
Does
I saw
make
that.
Sense?
That was yeah, storm relative velocity is not our friend with this storm. I am not going to lie. But this is definitely some a tornadic thunderstorm that is moving near the town of Channing. So if you know anyone who lives over into that general vicinity, you guys need to tell them to just monitor the weather. They're not in a severe thunderstorm warning, but they very well could be. So that's something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through into the evening. Let's see here.
Crap. Well, that's rather unepic. If I could just get a word in here really quickly, this is going to be heading off towards the north and east. This will eventually intersect with United States Route 385 as this heads off towards what could potentially be impacted Dumas, Machovic, Cactus in the latter stages of the storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Lamb will continue until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. So you got another 20 minutes on that. I would also like to add there is another smaller rotation that may be developing north of the main rotation that we're currently speaking of right now. That would go off to directly impact Hartley, potentially. Also impacting United States route. That is 87 at that point, because that makes the cut with United States route 87. So as that heads off towards that area, you guys need to be very weather aware, especially in a situation like this where anything could turn tornadic at really any moment.
For sure. How do you find Chaser live stream? So the one we have above my head is actually our own Storm Chaser that's going to be providing exclusive coverage for us. But if you want to see other Storm Chasers, I believe stormchasers.com is a good one. Something like that. As long as you don't live stream it on YouTube, that's fine. You'll be good.
Matt, are you here? Sorry.
Nate. Tornado
Yes, sir.
Trackers just boosted your channel. You're about to have an influx of viewers.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Tornado
welcome.
Watch number 20 has just been posted.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, hey.
Tornado Watch 20.
You probably know, baby.
Tornado Watch.
Yep. Tornado Watch number 20. I do not have the probs here, so I can't exactly...
Yeah, me neither, because it takes a minute.
Yeah, but new Tornado Watch here. Tornado Watch number 20. And let's see.
In addition to that,
the new severe
thunderstorm.
Yeah, I got it. So the new severe thunderstorm warning for Deaf, Smith, and Oldham counties in Texas, that'll be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a inch and a quarter sized hail. So it's something to keep in mind there, that these severe thunderstorm warnings We mentioned earlier on in the stream that there was a 30% chance of you seeing hail over an inch, as well as a hatched risk, which is an additional 10% chance or greater of you seeing hail 2 inches or greater. And someone just knocked on my door. Please go away. Thank you.
Please go away. Thank you.
That still sounded so professional.
Are you really surprised though?
At this point, not really. But still, as I mentioned before, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings right now with hail over an inch and gusty winds at around 60 miles per hour. I mentioned before that there was still the rotation that was just to the west of Channing that still seems to be prevalent, with the mesocyclone still within the line there. You can see echotops actually get up to about 36,000 feet, which, if you don't know what the enhanced echotops are, it's basically if you have your radar that's shooting out into these storms, the echotops look at how tall the cloud tops go up into the atmosphere. So 36,000 feet is right around where how tall these thunderstorms are near Channing. So something to keep in mind with that.
Is it really not PDF?
Hey Nate.
Yes, sir.
I would also like to note a couple things. I'm gonna speak out the tornado watch momentarily because I have it up here. But if we're looking from the Amarillo radar here at the severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Lamb, it now shows 116 on 5,000 feet up in the sky. I don't know how legitimate that is, but it's been showing it for a few frames now. So that is something to keep in mind. If you are in Sunnyside and beyond up towards Nazareth, especially around areas that would be along State Route 194, you need to be taking I would take your proper precautions in this instance. There is several factors that would lead to believe that there could be a tornado soon to be on the ground.
100%.
And I'm just gonna read this out here.
Actually, I got it right here on my screen, so I can send it.
I have 19.
Okay.
What's your name?
Give me a second as I
Gail, I want the world to know Abigail's one of
so here's the tornado watch right here. The probabilities of this thing is the highest I've seen in quite some time. The 80-60. The probability of you seeing 2 or more tornadoes is high, as well as the probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes, EF2 to EF5, is moderate, or 60%. So the confidence in the Storm Prediction Center in this instance is you will most likely get tornadoes. There is no doubt about it, which means that the people who lives in these areas, I will not sugarcoat it for you, you need to monitor the weather. And if you are ever in a tornado warning, you need to take your proper precautions by getting into your safe space. Just get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Real quickly.
Following counties included by this are as follows: Armstrong, Briscoe, Carson, Childress, Collingsworth, Cottle, Crosby, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Garza, Gray, Hall, Hansford, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Kent, King, Lipscomb, Lynn, Motley, Ochiltree, Roberts, Stonewall, and Wheeler. This is for several tornadoes with a couple intense likely, scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour also likely, and large hail to isolated very large hail to 3 inches in diameter likely. This is a multi-hazard threat. You cannot take this lightly. If you are in any kind of warning, in any kind of situation, you need to be very weather aware, and you're going to need to take your precautions. And this is not something that we can really take any risks with.
100%. I agree with that, especially since of how the models have been portraying this event and how it's constantly been uptrending. If this event does play out as to how the weather models have been showing us on online here in any sort of website that shows weather models, it is most likely going to be a very big event, and that people need to continue to monitor the weather. And that's the thing right there. The Storm Prediction Center didn't really sugarcoat it that there is going to most likely be tornadoes. So, oh, is that
severe thunderstorm warning continues?
Break. New meso on the southern cell that is near Spring Lake. That's it's actually starting to look pretty Oh, it's starting to develop rotation right around Sunnyside. You can take a look right here, just by looking at the base reflectivity, the classic comma head right here with the inflow. Not really too organized because the outflow hasn't really wrapped around fully. It does seem to be lagging a bit behind in that department, but the inflow is still seeping in to the storm, and that it is intaking a lot of energy. So this is something that we are going to want to continue to watch as this continues to head into the general vicinity of the I-27 areas. So this is in between Lubbock and Amarillo. It's actually heading into the general vicinity of Amarillo. So
Nate,
yes, sir.
just went 91 on top of 30, and I would like to say the severe warning for that is actually updated. So it cancels Lamb, continues for Castro. It is now Tor possible, remains for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. That will be until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you got another 15 minutes on that, but the threat for a tornado warning is definitely increasing with this cell. So that is also going to have to be monitored going into the next 10, 15, 20 minutes for future development. That storm up by Channing and Hartley is still doing it, but it's a little more linear than what we'd really look for in terms of a tornadic threat. There is a good inflow notch on it, but other than that, there really isn't a whole lot going on with that cell quite yet. However, future development will need to be monitored.
I agree. And just by looking, as Morgan said, just by looking at reflectivity, this does have a classic Supercell signature here with the inflow coming in unimpeded. I do want to take a 3D scan of this storm just to see the structure of this Supercell. And indeed, you can actually see the inflow notch here on our 3D scan, exclusive onto GR2 Analyst. So I would typically like to look for this kind of cave here to where the thunderstorm actually can suck in all of the energy, all of the warm and moist inflow into the storm so that it may be able to sustain and produce either large hail or maybe even a tornado. So right in here is exactly where I'm looking for, where the inflow comes in unimpeded. And this is a classic supercell, with a hail core that is almost expanding up to 25 or even 30,000 feet. So that is something to keep in mind as this continues to move on through later on this evening.
They need to get a tornado warning on that ASAP.
It's a bit far away from the radar, so I kind of understand why they're hesitant. Yeah, it is looking up about 4,000 feet on my screen from Amarillo, but you know I do understand that they are a bit hesitant into issuing this tornado warning. But regardless, this does show signs. Go ahead.
This is hanging off directly towards Amarillo in the long term. So if the environment plays out the way it could, we could have ourselves a strong storm, at least if it can sustain this current form that's taking right now and not completely shoot itself.
100%.
Does appear that there are some additional cells that are spawning south of it, so particularly one north of Littlefield, non-severe. So the question is whether or not those will clutter the inflow of this, which would inhibit the storm strength or the continuation of storm strength. So we'll have to monitor that over the next several minutes to hours.
New scan just came in for precipitation base,
as well as velocity. You can look.
That's been there for a bit, on my screen at least. This thing, according to the RAP and satellite analysis, actually has an 87% chance of producing a tornado. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Is my storm chaser on it? No. He is a bit more into the areas to where you can potentially see rather strong tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Our storm chaser is in the prime areas of where you can see large and destructive tornadoes potentially. We still have to continue to monitor this event as it continues to move on through this afternoon. Praying for your family. And Amarillo population there is 200,000. Yeah, Amarillo really needs to watch these storms rather closely, mainly
Amarillo
because it's almost in the crosshairs.
They're just outside of the newest watch. And I'm surprised that the newer watch is not PDS as well. But
it's still 80-60 regardless.
It's still 80-60.
So,
we haven't seen that in a long time since
we haven't
Easter,
seen that in
right?
about a year. It's actually a year, a week after Easter is when the last time we saw it. So, these storms could very well produce tornadoes later on. Not exactly right now, but that's still something to keep in mind. What? Hold up. Morgan, check near Lubbock. Lubbock. And then check satellite.
Radars. I don't know why I don't have 2 radars open.
Just, I put 4 tabs up. I'm going to pull up the satellite real quickly. And, try and see if I can get...
You want me to look at satellite and coordinates with that?
Yeah, I mean, that probably would be best. Oh, yeah, there might be some thunderstorms that are trying to billow up right near Lubbock. So that might be actually heading towards Matt. Hey, Matt, hold up. I got him muted on my screen. Matt, are you here?
Same. There was a lot of...
Yes, sir. I'm here.
So we potentially have some Q fields trying to develop near Lubbock. Right now, it's kind of hard to... Yeah, it's really hard to say exactly what's happening in the upper parts of the storm, but these Q fields, especially the one right over top of Lubbock, seems to be extending really high up in the sky. So, just
looking at the hills, that thing is like beautiful. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So just to let you know that there is
Lubbock has storms. Yep.
There is a bit of initiation along near the city of Lubbock.
Yeah, we all do. Yeah, I love the early initiation. So we are actually out. Where are we right now? We're on 86, right? Just off of 86. That's 80. Yeah, we're just off of 86, heading towards us. 10 miles. About 10 miles west of Supercell right now is where we are. Roughly.
Okay.
Give or take.
Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible has been issued for Castro and Swisher counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 3 o'clock Central Standard Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and an 1.5-inch size hail. So something to keep in mind with that. I believe this is near the town of. Oh yeah, so this is the storm that has been moving through Sunnyside, and that's been heading towards Dimmitt as well as Nazareth. So if you guys live over there, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, go indoors, and potentially continue to monitor the National Weather Service, as there could potentially be a tornado that could come from this storm. There is indeed rotation on this. You can see the oranges moving away from the radar, and the kind of darker reds that would be moving towards the radar. Right in the middle is where would be the rotation, just to the north of Sunnyside by a little bit. I'll actually change it to the storm relative velocity, so red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. And so if you live near Sunnyside, if you live along United States Route 385, if you live along State Route 194, near the town of Dimmitt, as well as near the town of Nazareth, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe spaces. And the new scan just came in. The velocities have intensified a little bit, so that is something to keep in mind as well.
Going crazy. It's got an
What might be hindering this is the fact that its RFD is kind of flat.
This thing's going up too. Yeah, this thing's going. That actually might actually come at us. Yeah, that one might be coming. Then there's another one.
Okay, the fact that Matt has blue skies is concerning.
It's not entirely blue skies. It's just some breaks in the cloud.
Well,
possibly. It's possible.
There's chasers up by Amarillo that have partly to mostly sunny skies.
True.
Which is also really interesting.
If you guys are new to the stream, my name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy Nate. My counterpart on the opposite side with me is Morgan, other known as Royal NYR 54. And then we have our storm chaser out, who's going to be chasing these tornadic storms here today with this massive tornado risk that is in the northern panhandle of Texas. So if you guys are excited for the stuff to reference us to YouTube's algorithm, please be sure to leave a like, as well as subscribe if you're new and hit the notification bell. And go follow Matt on Twitter. I'll give you all his a link to his Twitter real quickly. He is 9 away. He's 9 followers away from getting up to 400 followers. So you'd be doing him a service to actually follow him on Twitter, and that would be greatly appreciated. So there's his link, and that would be nice if you did so. Also share this live stream.
Discussion.
Oh, really?
Another one? We got another.
Yeah, watch probability 80%.
probs.
Strong severe storms expected along the dry line. Oh no. It's Lubbock and South dry line.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's the south side of the risk. Yep.
So it's the dry line. That's what the Mezzo discussion was for. Yeah. It's for the severe storms that are south of Lubbock. Let us take a look a bit more. Yeah, there's multiple storms that are starting to kind of form a bit more of a robust updraft here. We'll take a look at the ZDR and show you exactly here. This looks at updrafts and is able to tell us where some are tornadic, where some is just mainly hail. But
yeah, it involves the Midland area and stuff like that, and it's high 70s, low 80s down there, so you definitely have sufficient heating and stuff like that to support instability that would get thunderstorms down there. Whether or not all 3 hazards are present with those storms is yet to be seen. You do have the 5 tor that is expanded down there, not necessarily anything really above that as we speak, but still definitely something that you're going to have to keep in mind if you happen to reside in and around those areas. That would be around Midland, probably west of Abilene, south of Lubbock, in and around Lubbock, stuff like that. You have to be weather aware.
Yep. So yeah, we got a couple of storms that are producing bits and bobs of rotations. So we'll definitely have to continue to monitor this very much so, rather closely.
Yeah, this one right here is more. This one, if it makes the right turn, it'll go tornadic pretty
Tornado warning. There's a tornado warning. Dahlem, Hartley, and more counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. You also have inch-sized hail with that. So if you live over in those areas, you need to go ahead. Hey, that's the Channing storm. That's the Channing storm that we were talking about, Morgan. So it's over north of the north and west of Amarillo, and okay.
Yeah, it's doing the thing.
That is really interesting. You can see the classic mesocyclonic signature here, the inflow coming in unimpeded, and right here, just to the south of Hartley, is where the tornadic rotation would be. So let's get some timings out for you all, so that you guys may be able to know where the storm could potentially impact you. It'll be crossing over United States Route 385. As soon as you hear this transmission, it'll be crossing over United States Route 87 in about 5 minutes, and then it'll be heading towards the Exum areas in about 15 to 20 minutes, and the Cactus areas in about 30 minutes. So if you live over there, if you know anyone who lives over there, tell them to go ahead and take their precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's take a look at the velocities here. You can see the oranges, these bright oranges are moving away from the radar. The greens are moving towards the radar, and right in the middle, where the tornado vortex signature, or this triangle right here, is indicated, just to the south of Hartley, moving to the north and east at about 55 miles per hour. So this thing is screaming across to the north and east. Let's see. The conditions around the storm.
I'm sorry, real quick. I just want to let you know I'm gonna be away from the phone.
Sam Krauser super chat $4.99.
So you know.
All right, that's fine.
Spotted a funnel.
Yep.
10-4.
So yeah. The classic rotation here, just to the south of Hartley. As I mentioned, if you live near Hartley, if you live near United States Route 385 or near United States Route 87, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Sam Krauser, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. It says Tim Marshall spotted a funnel on what storm, so that I may be able to look at it a bit more in depth. But thank you, my in depth. I can't speak. Storm Chaser reports $half sized hail in Castro County. So there's the hail risk that we were mentioning earlier that definitely could be strong enough to impact some people's cars and houses, sidings and roofs. So it's not just the tornadoes today. It's not just the gusty winds. You also can see some strong hail within some of these storms. I do want to take a look back at the storm near Deaf Smith and wait, is this the Deaf Smith storm? I am having a little bit of difficulty with my geography here in Texas. No, it's the Castro and Swisher storm. I want to take a look at a bit more of this storm just to double check what this storm is kind of like. And it's still kind of interesting. The rotation isn't as strong as it once was, so that is the good news, but still something to keep in mind that storm is still producing larger amounts of hail. So let's go back to the tornado warning real quickly, back over to Dallam, Hartley, and Moore counties. As I said, that tornado warning will be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you live over in those general vicinities, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into your lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So, let's see. I'm trying to figure out more as to where what this exactly is doing. It looks like the velocities have kind of died out a little bit, which is the good news here, but definitely is something to where Hartley still needs to stay in their safe space, especially since it's moving right over top of you. What does PDS mean? It means particularly dangerous situation. So, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who are curious as to what program I'm using, it's not Radar Scope and it's not WSV3 like some other YouTubers have. This is actually GR2 Analyst, and GR2 Analyst, you only have to pay $250 for it, but it's only just one purchase. You don't have to subscribe to it. You can do multiple things. Like, for instance, you can take 3Ds of storms and be able to determine as to what actually is happening in the storm. So let's take a 3D of this mesocyclone, and you can actually see the inflow notch right here in 3D, the classic cave that we would like to look for, the inflow that would move into this storm unimpeded, and that this storm may continue to feed on energy that is provided due to the convective available potential energy and the instability in the atmosphere. So something to keep in mind there. There's also a hail core that extends all the way up to 30,000 feet. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this thing also is producing some large hail with this storm as this continues to move off to the north and east. So one thing to where people need to continue to monitor is that you could see more storms like this. This is relatively weak right now, but you could also see more storms that are stronger than this, and that would be more or less later on in the evening tonight. So it's definitely something to keep in mind with this.
If I may point out two things. First of all, the rotation with the severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher has strengthened a lot. It's now 98 on top of 6 gate to gate in terms of that, and it's gotten a lot more organized in terms of its couplet. In addition to that, keep an eye on Vega, which is directly west of Amarillo, for potential development on that storm. Looks pretty interesting as well, even though it's
100%. I agree with that as well. If you guys are new to the stream and you want to help support us out, please be sure to leave a like on this stream and subscribe if you are new. Turn on notifications so that you may be up to date with all the content that we provide, including severe weather analysis that we do on severe weather days. So if you want to see more stuff like that, you want to be informed as to what all could be happening around you, please be sure to do that. There's the funnel cloud report that someone mentioned in chat earlier. That is near Earth. So that actually, I believe that's the storm that was with Castro and Swisher. Yeah, it was. That's the storm. So that's that storm.
County.
Yeah, that's the storm. So that's actually this storm that has a severe thunderstorm warning that's heading into the Amarillo vicinity has had a history of producing a funnel cloud. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this storm may also be tornadic as it continues to move off to the north and east.
The thing may be trying to surge its RFD. It also has a donut hole, and that's a mesoprecip discussion, and my ears are dying inside. In addition to that, there also is a cell that is exploding south of the severe warning cell in Castro and Swisher. That would be by Circle, Olton, Spring Lake, that area. In what?
Morgan.
What?
The storm for Castro and Swisher, according to the Amarillo radar, it's looking pretty strong. I'll say that much.
What? I'm concerned. I have a frame
85
from
on top
49.
of 6, and it's not even organized.
Well, that's what happens when you have this kind of environment. This doesn't even really have an RFD yet. Like,
yeah, that's what you can expect out of this day. You can see the strong supercells that could potentially be able to develop
and that's
into stronger tornadoes.
Tornado warning. That's what they may be waiting for, an RFD. Because once it does, it could definitely go.
100%. So this is the type of environment that we could possibly be able to see these types of storms that can just surge on through and potentially produce some strong tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind with all that. Lowering south of Heraldty, the matches with the couplet of 70 and 20 mph. I have no clue where that is, but let me try and find it. Oh, yeah, Hartley. Yeah, he's saying Hartley.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's my Hawaii IM bot. Thanks so much.
Let's go back to the tornado warning real quickly. We'll go over this storm again. So the tornado warning for this is Dallam, Hartley, and Moore counties. That'll be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you take a look at reflectivity, it doesn't look all too strong, although it does have this classic curling characteristic that most supercells have. So here's the outflow wrapping around near Hartley, the inflow coming in unimpeded. So right in the middle where this triangle is, this tornado vortex signature would be where the rotation is. And we'll take a look at the velocities here, and you can see exactly that. The oranges are moving away from the radar, the greens are moving towards, and right in the middle, right where that triangle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 87 near Hartley, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We have our severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher. That will continue to go up until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for a tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 1.5 inch sized hail. So that's something to keep in mind, too, that storm not only has produced a funnel cloud, but the National Weather Service is acknowledging the fact that there could be the potential of it producing a tornado. The tornado warning for Dallam, Hartley, and Moore will continue. It's just been updated. So Hartley's not exactly out of the risk yet, but Channing, you are out of the risk if you weren't already. So that's something to keep in mind with that. And Deaf Smith and Oldham, that severe thunderstorm warning will continue until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Nate, I'm 10-8ing for like 2 minutes.
That's fine. Let's take a look at the storm north of Vega. This one actually has some really interesting rotation here as well, but it is a bit more high precipitation based. So what that means is that you wouldn't be able to see the storm even if you squinted, if you were on the ground. So that's something to keep in mind there, that it has high precipitation based, but you do have the velocities that could indicate a tornadic signature in the atmosphere. So you have your greens moving towards the radar, your reds moving away, right in the middle, right where that tornado vortex signature actually just appeared on this storm. So if you live near Tacosa as well as Boys Ranch, or anywhere from that vicinity to the north on United States Route 385, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, because this thing could very well produce a tornado relatively soon, in my opinion.
Cells are approaching fast.
Yes, these cells are screaming right now.
These things are moving fast. So right now, I'm looking. I mean, you can see right up here in this little clearing. I mean, this cell already has an anvil cloud to it. It's already really high up in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
All right.
In the last 10 minutes. I'm looking. Let me see. I'm looking west. I'm pretty sure this is west. Let me make sure on that.
A lot of people are saying that there's a tornado on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if that storm actually is on the ground, but I don't know which one everyone's referring to. They're just saying tornado on the ground. So
there's
it would probably be that northern one that has the
north of Nazareth. Wait, what?
No. It's that. Yeah. It's
it's
yeah. That's warning. It's the severe warning.
That's on the ground, 100%. 100%. Yep. So let's go back to the storm here near Nazareth, because on Twitter there is that is clearly on the ground.
Yeah. It just
clearly on the ground. So near Nazareth and Dimmitt, this is just to the north of Lubbock. That is approaching. It's actually due west of Tulia. It's heading to the north near Happy, and that has been reported to be on the ground. We have clear pictures that we have multiple, well, just at least a vorticity on the ground there.
We also have a TVS on that storm north of Vega.
Yep, Storm Chaser reports tornado on the Nazareth, right, so I wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes tornado warned real quickly.
Yeah.
So if you
reported, it should go.
Yep, if you live near Castro or Swisher counties, you need to be in the underground or innermost part of your building. Especially since
there it is. Tornado warning has been issued for Castro and Swisher counties. That will be until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:56, a confirmed tornado was located east of Dimmitt, 11 miles east of Dimmitt, moving northeast at 45. This is for a tornado ping pong ball sized hail via weather spotters indication. I would not be surprised if there are actually two separate tornadoes that could be going on with this storm. There does appear to be a second rotation developing south of it, as it appears that there could even be two inflow notches with this storm. So one right here on the south side of it, and then one on the north end of it. Rather the northeast end of it, one directly south of Arnie, and then one that's just south and east of Dimmitt. Those two would be the ones where we'd be looking for two sets of tornadic rotation. There's the tornado report on Spotter Network right there, reported by Kevin Brown, right in the middle of the storm. So that would be for the northern end of the rotation. That would be for the northern inflow notch. But there does appear to be a strong inflow notch on the bottom on the south side of the cell as well, to the tone of 108 under 14. So we're gonna have to monitor both sides of the cell. But this is a tornado on the ground. If you guys happen to live around Arnie, heading off towards Happy actually does have a little bit of populace. That'd be along United States Route 87, Interstate 27. You need to be in your tornado shelters. Get underground. Get into lowest innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the tornado that is on the ground as possible. You need to take this seriously. These tornadoes definitely could grow and intensify relatively quickly with the environment that we have laid out in front of us. If you guys are in this area, the tornado is just south and west of Happy, and there are now two TVSs on it. You need to be in your tornado shelters now. Take this seriously. Take this as if it's coming right towards you. You need to act now. Be safe than sorry in this case.
100%, I agree, and especially since both there's two areas of potential rotation, and you can actually see on the updrafts that is the case. It's actually one giant updraft almost. But you can see updraft number 1 down here and updraft number 2. If that is not any sort of altering with the storm, but that is 100% tornadic, and it has already been reported on the ground. So as that continues to move off to the north and east, it'll be heading into the Aug areas in about 30 minutes. So if you live near Aug, if you live near Happy, if you live along United States Route 87 near Aug and Happy, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or Jeez, bathroom or a closet. I heard innermost from Morgan and said, nope, that's it. But no, there's clearly multiple areas of rotation here. There's one just near the town of Nazareth. There is another one that is just to the north of that one. And I'm actually a bit more concerned with the southern rotation more than the northern one.
Yeah.
So definitely something to keep in mind here as these storms continue to move towards the north and east.
Matt, we need to go, man.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Where's Matt headed now?
He's heading towards the Nazareth storm. So he was near the town of Tulia, or at least east of Tulia, and he's heading towards the Nazareth cell right now. He'll probably be screaming up. Yeah, he'll probably be screaming up 70, 27 up to Kaffir. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going up 27.
Yep. So they'll be able to see the tornado in itself. Go ahead.
Long term with this cell, this is headed off towards the general area of Amarillo. I did mention that earlier, prior to when it was tornadic. But if this can sustain, which there is definitely a possibility for long trek supercells today, areas south and east of Amarillo are going to have to be very weather aware of the current situation.
Yep. What is that? That is a new tornado warning. I got it.
Question mark? Yeah.
No, that doesn't seem to be downstream. That might actually be for another cell. So Castro, Hale, Lamb, and Swisher counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. For inch. Oh yeah. That's further south. So that's another storm that's south near Hilburn and Hart. So let's take a look at the velocities here. You can see there is a little bit of general rotation. It's not. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It just kind of kicked up a notch here. So you can see here on reflectivity, the classic Hook characteristic here, the inflow coming in unimpeded. So just to the south of Hart and Hilburn, that would be where the tornado is, or the tornadic rotation would be. So if you live over in those general vicinities or anywhere along State Route 194, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be heading into your general vicinity in about 5 to 10 minutes, in my honest opinion. So if you live over there, that is your time frame, and you guys need to get helmets and pillows in order for you all to be able to be safe and put multiple layers in between yourself and the possible tornado. So this is a classic rotation here that is showing up on reflectivity, and we have a classic supercell that is developing.
There's another Nate, you have almost 400 viewers, by the way. I'm sure you noticed. But...
Yeah.
Another warning right behind it. There's another warning just south of the Nazareth storm. There's another
yeah, there is.
Hold up. Morgan, look at satellite. The stuff near Lubbock is blowing up.
Is it actually?
Yeah, the cloud tops are starting to blow up.
Yeah,
Well, when my loop would load, I'd be thrilled. Oh yeah, it's starting to do it.
It's definitely starting to blow up, so we're starting to get that initiation of multiple thunderstorms that are beginning to fire off and potentially produce more and more tornadoes along the line. So this is the event here, everyone. This is exactly what we've been telling you over the past week. This is what we've been keeping up with and have been dissecting for you all as time goes along here. So something to keep in mind with that there are multiple thunderstorms that could be producing tornadoes relatively soon here within these storms.
And let's just be reminded, ladies and gents, this cell was something that was smaller in the beginning, and it didn't even take a severe warning. It just went right at it. So it doesn't take a lot in this kind of environment to get things to spin up. There is a lot of helicity, there's a lot of shear, and there is plentiful cape that is also on the increase as daylight becomes more, and well, rather as prime heating takes place. So if you guys are in those areas under the tornado warning, you need to take it as if it is coming right towards you, regardless of what area you are in the warning polygon. You need to take cover now. Tornado observed continues for Castro and Swisher. That will be until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you got another 10 minutes on that. Nothing changes with that. Warning is still for 1 3/4 inch hail, as well as the tornado confirmed on the ground. Tornado warning continues for Dallam, Hartley, and more. That will be until 3:15. You got another 10 minutes on that as well. That is the northern storm that we'd been talking about in the beginning. Does seem like it could be on its way out. It has gone linear at this point from what it looks like on reflectivity, but you do have another 10 minutes on that. If you're on Exum or potentially downwind near Cactus, you're gonna have to keep that in mind. In terms of something that's not tornadic, I'll just go through it really quickly. This line of storms in the severe thunderstorm warning extending from just west of Tacosa down south of Vega to near Hereford. That has very strong winds and a lot of hail throughout the storm, ranging from anywhere from what looks like pea-sized all the way up through an inch plus, potentially even 2 inches closer to that near Vegas. You guys are in those areas, you need to take the proper precautions and get under and get inside some sort of building with a sturdy roof to protect yourself from that. Yeah, Nick, you can take back. I just wanted to get it out there.
Yep, no, so this is live footage of our storm chasers currently heading towards, I believe, the storm near Nazareth. Is that what you guys are targeting? Yep, so
yes, sir. We're in the city of Tulia right now. I've got the shot pointed at the tornado warning storm with the tornado on the ground. This is off to our south, or I believe it's our southeast, if I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of confused.
There's two storms. There's one that's to your due west. There's another one that's to your south and west.
Southwest. I believe this is the one due west, maybe a bit southwest of us.
The one that currently is produced.
This is the one west of us.
Yep. So
the one that is confirmed is northwest of you.
Yeah, we're going for that one. We're heading north on 87 right now, and then we're gonna go get north on 27, I believe, is where we're going next. I need to confirm that with Curtis, which is Chicago Midwest, but
yeah, that would be it. Just make sure you're aware of it around you because it is moving at a relatively fast rate.
100%.
I'm aware. Yeah, we're aware of that. I already let them know that it's moving at a pretty fast rate. Curtis is taking the lead right now, which is Chicago Midwest, and he right now is he's taking the lead, and he said that we're going north on 27. We're gonna stay out of its way more than likely. We're just getting in a position to where we'll be able to see it if there is a tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
So.
There's also
real quickly, chat. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine.
That is scary.
I was gonna say something.
That is pretty scary. I won't lie.
If you guys are new to the stream and you do want to help support us or help support Matt, first off, please be sure to go follow Matt. He is our storm chaser here for today. He's 3 followers away from 400 followers on Twitter. So go help him out by following him. If you want to support this stream right here, please be sure to leave a like so it appears on more people's recommended feeds. So if you like the video, it'll tell YouTube that people should watch the live stream and be able to look at the live content here, especially with our storm chasers here that is heading to the storm. So if you like the video, that would be greatly appreciated. Subscribe if you're new and turn on notifications so that way you may be up to date with all the storms here. Matt, the storm that you're heading to right now does seem to be a bit more high precipitation based, or at least it's turned that way now. So that's something to keep in mind too. But I do want to mention to you real quickly. I want to mention to you real quickly that there are multiple storms that are now firewalling the throttles near Lubbock that are really starting to blow up. So that is something to keep in mind too, that there are other storms other than this down to your south.
The sunlight's about to come right through my window, and I'm gonna hate it. But
where are we going? I think actually Curtis might be taking us to. I'm trying to see where we're going. I'm not really too sure as of right. Are we going north? Okay, we're going north on 27. This right here, this turn right here, we're going north on 27. I think he's actually gonna wait a second. We might actually stop here to talk about what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Give me a second. I'm gonna converse with everybody else that we're with, and we'll see what, because he might have seen that it's going high precip. He may not want to go after it anymore.
That's probably the best in my honest opinion, especially since if there is not really any sort of instance for you to get something. However, there is a new report that there was a tornado near the town of Nazareth at 3 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. So there was multiple reports of it being on the ground, which means that that's all the more reason for the people who live near Arnie and Happy in Texas to get into your safe space, because as that storm continues to move on through, that could potentially be moving into your areas. So that is something to keep in mind as well as it moves into that vicinity. Dallas, Texas is not being impacted. They're not going to be impacted today. So over there, you guys are fine. But this is just the northern panhandle of Texas, as well as the western part of Oklahoma that very well could be impacted here today.
Really good info. Let me see. All right, yeah. So we're actually, like I said, we're talking about going south now.
Yep, that's probably smart. To mention to them about the cumulus fields that are forming just to the north and east of Lubbock.
Yes, we're gonna go west. All right, we're gonna go west. All right, we got cumulus fields firing up off to the northeast of Lubbock too. That's also something we can watch. Northeast of Lubbock. Oh, like 7 drops out. Yeah, exactly. We can just drop back south. Go west. Can what, right here at this exit right here? No, we have to go straight all the way out here. Oh, we're just gonna continue straight right here. Okay.
Yep. So
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
So they're blasting west.
Yep. So they're blasting west into the storm for Nazareth. Now they could very well be looking at the storm.
We're going.
Go ahead.
We're going south. We're going west, and then we're gonna go south for the southern tornado warning.
Yeah.
To the north, he just agreed. It's too high precip. We're not gonna go after it. The hail in it is also too big. It's not worth it at this point. But the southern one, normally, and as well, the thing is with southern cells, they usually have the most inflow to them. They usually take away the inflow from the southern or from the northern storms. So the southern one may have the best chance right now at going tornadic. So we're going up here about a quarter mile or so, and then we're gonna go west, and then we should be dropping south relatively soon for that southern cell. So.
Right. So you heard it here where they are heading, and that is what we are going to continue to monitor here. These supercells that are now starting to develop along the line. The one thing that I do want to mention though is the supercells that are forming from Nazareth all the way down the circle. They are a bit more, very much so consolidated in a line. So that is something to keep in mind, that it could be a bit more of a discombobulated threat where they are too close together. But at the same time, there is a storm, the storm that they are heading to near Hilburn. I mentioned before that those people need to be into their safe space, and there actually is some decent rotation on that storm. So if you live over into that vicinity, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we're not going there. All right.
Who said no?
That is. We got to reevaluate our options, because this road right here is a dirt road. It's all muddy, and we're gonna be sliding all over. So, got to reevaluate real quick.
Yeah.
See what we can do here.
What if you
the
just
south tornado warning that's headed off just west of Tully actually is getting better structure, so that might be something you could
it is. It's getting better. I'm actually gonna pull that out real quick.
Yeah.
Show them real quick.
Nate, note to talk about northwest of Tacosa, in the severe warning and the large severe warning, rotation is really starting to prime itself.
Right. Right now I'm trying to figure out a good way for them to get this storm, because they're kind of in a predicament right now. Is that a dirt road? That's not dirt. What if they went a if they went a bit further north, they could hit a paved road and head due south that way. You might be hitting a little bit of hail, maybe. Yeah, that's probably too risky, but at the same time, if you can cut in front of it at the right instance, you'll be in the perfect position for it.
Sam Krauser super chat $4.99. The storm's near Lubbock moving into an extremely ripe area.
Oh, 100%. I agree, Sam. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate that. And yes, these storms are moving into a very, very ripe area. Very unstable, more or less. So.
Okay, so let's see. I don't know if you can really see it, Nate, but we've got a view right here. This is a southern structure right here. This is a southern structure. Got a pretty nice view of the structure right here.
Tornado reported just expired.
Yeah. Matt, you are on the only tornado warning right now. Both the tornado warnings, the one to the north of Amarillo and the one that has been reported as a tornado has expired and or been canceled. So.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, never mind. There's a new tornado warning because the storm to your north is recycled.
The Nazareth cell?
So the Nazareth cell has went a bit further north, and it's heading towards the town of Happy. That one has been issued a new tornado warning until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the velocities are actually not too bad on it.
Okay, give me 1 second. Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
That's not legit.
Beckelin super chat $4.99.
That's not legit. That's not
What?
legit.
What?
My Streamlabs is dying right now.
That's understandable. Have a nice day. Mine is still going fine.
Stop.
That's 2 minutes old. All right.
So let's go back over to the radar real quickly. Stop. There's so many alerts right now. Storm southwest of Austin is about to explode. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Why are the sirens going off in Amarillo? What?
Stop it. Bro, it's not even funny. This stuff is just continuing to... Stop. We already had these stuff yesterday. Yeah, my notifications are actually kind of just losing its mind real quickly. It's kind of this glitch for whatever reason with Streamlabs. But... Stop. I'm actually gonna mute it real quickly. That way it just goes through its normal thing. Sirens are going off in Amarillo. I think that's mainly because there's a severe thunderstorm warning that's heading into your general vicinity. But something to keep in mind with that.
If sirens are going off in Amarillo, then I don't know what to tell you because there ain't anything going on right now.
Probably
At
the
least
severe
not.
thunderstorm warning heading into that general vicinity.
Yeah.
I would show...
Nate, we gotta walk off. We gotta walk off. We gotta walk
Oh
off.
boy.
Um...
On which
Alright,
storm?
give me a second. We gotta walk now.
Alright, so we have a report of a wall cloud on the cell, the southern cell, so on Hilburn and Hart, there is a wall cloud, and that is indeed a wall cloud right
That is
there.
very much so a wall cloud, yes.
Wall cloud, but you can start to see the RFD wrapping around the backside. There's just kind of cranking around. You see the rain curtains wrapping around. We've got a wall cloud rotating.
Which storm are they on?
You need to take cover.
They're on the southern one.
Oh.
Yeah, this is that southern cell that's rotating rapidly. Woo! Alright.
Oh yeah, it's getting a lot. It's getting a lot better.
Oh yeah, that is 100%. That is an amazing view right there.
Similar to yesterday.
And by the way,
this is the more visible cell, just like yesterday. This is the more visible cell. It's the more low precip cell. The one to the north right here, this is more high precip cell. Same situation as yesterday. Low precip ended up producing. That might be a funnel cloud dripping out of it, maybe. I can't tell just yet. That definitely.
So are you guys holding your position until it gets closer to you?
We're definitely, yeah, because it's gonna essentially pass right this way, right past us. So
right.
We're in a good position right now. That's coming straight towards us. I mean, it's a rotating wall cloud, roaring. I mean, there's a lot of turbulence going into it. You can see the RFD cranking around the backside of it. It's textbook, just like yesterday. Not shallow water, so. See that turbulence feeding into the rising scud? Yeah. That's a textbook stuff. You got the beaver's tail right here. The beaver's tail feeding into it. That's it. Wow. Look at that.
That is some amazing footage coming out of just to the west of Tulia.
You've got the rain-free base right here off to the left side. That's the southern end. You've got on the northern end, you've got the more high precip, and they're right in the middle, right where you would expect it. You've got your wall cloud right here in the middle. And it kind of looks like it might be diminishing a bit, but that's the same thing that happened yesterday, and we all know how that turned out. And today, you've got really a whole lot better odds of getting tornadoes today than you did yesterday. So,
Tornado Watch number 21 posted.
Oh, really?
We got a new tornado watch. Tornado watch came out.
Yep, it's for the southern line.
Yep. This is for the following counties. We'll just read this out quickly. Borden, Koch, Crane, Crockett, Dawson, Fisher, Glasscock, Haskell, Howard, Arion, Jones, Martin, Midland, Mitchell, Nolan, Pecos, Regan, Runnels, Scurry, Sterling, Taylor, Terrell, Pomfrey, 30, 20, 50, 50, and 30, 30 on the props, tornadoes, winds, and hail.
If you guys are new to the stream and you want to help us out, please leave a like on this video so that YouTube's algorithm says that more people should be watching this live stream, as well as share this with friends and family and even on social media, so that way people can look at this live severe weather coverage here that includes radar and storm chasing near the town of Hart and Hilburn in Texas, just to the north and west of Plainview, Texas. So that's something to keep in mind there, that we do have storm chasers here accessible for you all. Go ahead.
New tornado warning has been issued for Randall County. That will be until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:20, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Happy, or 17 miles northwest of Tulia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and golf ball sized hail, and that cell does seem to have recycled to the degree of 77 on top of 21 in a direct couplet. Very discreet, but it is definitely ramping up again. The tornado warning basically is over the severe thunderstorm warning that would have been anticipated to replace the tornado warning, but the cell has recycled to the point where it verifies another tornado warning. So locations impacted, at least higher population centers, include Palo Duro Canyon in that area. So you're going to need to get underground into the lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the potential tornado as possible. This warning polygon is just north of Happy, but it does include Og, as well as including United States Route 87 between Coletta and Happy, and then Interstate Route 27 between about Canyon and Happy. So if you guys are in that area, you need to get into your safe space now.
Yeah. I'm looking at the storm right now, the storm that Morgan was just talking about, chat, and this thing is looking raring like it could potentially produce a tornado here. I mean, it's just the inflow that's unimpeded. It is kind of recovered a bit, and it is very much so strong and heading off to the north and east towards the town of Og and Happy. So as we mentioned before, if you live in those areas, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to hit that subscribe button and turn on channel notifications so that you guys may be up to date with all sorts of stuff that may be able, that is on our channel here, accessible for you all. So we do have a live chase here from our storm chaser Matt. So
That's some rising scud under that, Matt.
Excuse me.
Scud.
27, and then we could go east. It stopped. Yeah, it did. It's pretty much stationary now. It should be moving this way, but it looks like it's pretty stationary right now.
Yeah,
should
it
be.
slowed down a lot.
It slowed down a lot, huh?
Yeah, it did slow down a decent bit.
Yeah,
Look
it
at the
did
rising
slow down.
motion
Okay.
of this thing.
No,
Holy.
it's not really good, but you can see. I mean, there's a lot of like scud feeding into this thing too. Still, you've got your beaver tail over here.
I think storm motion might be changing.
Look at it. Yeah.
Due
Then you've got
east,
your beaver
it looks
tail.
like.
Isn't that it right here? The beaver tail right here? Yeah. That looks like scud maybe. Oh look, we got another. That might be another wall cloud forming. Maybe. It could be another wall cloud forming. It's trying. It's trying. We might have another wall cloud forming right here, Nate. Right here.
Crap.
I'm getting reports from my chat that Brad Arnold has a wedge on his stream. I don't know what storm that is
Excuse me?
on, but
Wait a minute.
I'm getting.
Brad Arnold apparently, hold on. Brad Arnold apparently has a wedge on his stream. And happy.
I'll go confirm that.
Yep. So the town of Happy, there is apparently a wedge tornado.
Apparently, there's a wedge on the ground near Happy, Texas.
You can't see anything on his stream. It's just rain wrapped, so
Yeah.
maybe there is.
Apparently, it's a wedge on the ground. This is Brad Arnold.
Funnel cloud reported by Happy 10 minutes ago. Tornado warning continues for Randall County. It is now observed once again. So this is
The northern zone just got observed.
Yep, tornado warning for Randall County, Texas, as this will load in here. It is continued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got another 30 minutes on that, but this is on the ground. I'm gonna wait for my GR2 to actually be useful.
Slow down a lot, but if it can pick back up.
Oh my lord, there it goes. All right.
Oh
Tornado
yeah, that
warning
is.
remains effective until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Randall County. At 3:25, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles west of Happy, or 16 miles south of Canyon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is weather spotters confirmed, and again, does include Palo Duro Canyon and Og in this case. So this is again impacting United States Route 87 between Happy and Coletta, and Interstate Route 27 between Canyon and Happy. And once again, if you guys are in this area, you need to take your precautions and get into your safe space now. This is confirmed on the ground, and you do not want to take any chances with this.
100%.
Is there any update on the thing with the wedge?
I'm looking at some of the images.
It is a wedge. It is a wedge.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the images, and it looks rather intense. And some of the velocities look.
Sam Krauser super chat
Yeah, that's-
$4.99.
yeah, that's bad.
It
The
looks.
happy tornado looks like a
It's-
strong tornado, Nate.
Do you have any pictures, Morgan, possibly?
Yeah, Steven.
we had-
DM momentarily.
Yeah. Mario also tweeted about it too, but yeah, that's.
On the ground north of us. Wedge on the ground.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is. Yeah.
That is massive.
Wedge on the ground.
That
Yeah.
thing is huge, dude.
Why is it not going confirmed yet? Hello.
I think that one is confirmed. I think that's the storm.
Is that Randall County? Southwest of Happy. No, that's the second cell. That's the south. That's the southern cell.
No.
No, never mind.
It's the
That's
happy cell.
I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is a lot bigger than radar suggests.
Yeah, but it does look rather impressive on reflectivity. I will say that much.
Tornado warning. We just got a new tornado warning. This is for Castro and Swisher. That will be, again, until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is the southern cell extending up towards the north and east, going west of Talia. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 11 miles northeast of Hart, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Radar indicated threat locations impacted do include Happy. This is, again, another tornado warning. You need to take precautions if you're in these areas. Get underground, get into lowest innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, interior room without any windows. This is going to impact State Route 86 between Nazareth and Nazareth and Talia. My apologies. And then as you're going up, It's going to impact Interstate Route 27 between Happy and Talia. You need
That
to
may
be
be a
in those
funnel.
areas, and particularly Kafir, you need to be in your safe space now.
Yeah, that's a funnel.
Funnel.
We got a funnel live on stream, guys. Got a funnel cloud.
Oh, interesting. Here, hold up. Yeah, that is
Brad
definitely
Arnold
a funnel
has-
cloud, 100%.
Funnel clouded.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, chat.
Rapid rotation.
Yep, so there's rapid rotation on that cell, and then the cell that actually is has the wedge currently on the ground.
Oh my
If we
God.
take a look at the velocities, it actually has
Okay.
intensified rather
129
intensely.
on 21. Yeah.
And that's looking up 2,000 feet up in the sky, so the delta velocity on that storm would actually be 138 miles per hour. So that storm is definitely 100% intense, and that is 100% a wedge that is heading into that general vicinity.
Yeah, Og, you need to be in your safe space now. You're in the direct path of this line is headed right for you, especially United States Route 87 south of Og and Interstate Route 27 east of Og. You need to be in your safe space now. No room to take this lightly. This is confirmed on the ground by a storm spotter.
Debris signature.
As per the warning. And is there actually now?
Debris signature.
Maybe.
What frame?
Correlation coefficient 21, 28, 48.
Where?
Yeah,
If you basically put a marker right on top of where the rotation is, you'll see a lowering.
yeah, we got.
Oh, yep. Yeah, it's faint, but it's there. Yep.
We got multiple tornadoes.
Jeez.
That is 100% on the ground. That is intense. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 87, anywhere near the town of Og, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. There is no question whatsoever.
Nate.
Yes, sir.
North and west of Amarillo in the severe warning. Velocities east of Channing. Oh my God.
Oh, yes. There could be another one. 100%. Good call, Morgan. A supercell within the line.
Ray just showed that to me.
We're not gonna catch it. It's kind of far north, but it is on the. I mean, it's got a strong.
That is another supercell right here that could be heading towards the town of Bautista and Four-Way, as well as Masterson. So if you live anywhere in those areas, you guys also need to go ahead and get into your safe space, because this is a rather intense rotation.
I don't know why there isn't a TBS on that. Yeah, they need to get a tornado warning on that ASAP.
Yep, 100%.
Does indicate that, and ZDR, this storm is relatively disorganized, so there may be a little bit of concern with that, and it's also very high precip, so any storm spotter that is on that, which appears to be none at all, will not be able to see that very well. New reflectivity scan is supporting a classic supercell shape in high precip. We don't have a new velocity scan quite yet, so we're waiting on that. But we'll just drop back here. So areas, again, west of Talia, north, really any direction from Happy, you could really say, need to be in their shelters. So definitely a couple of tornadoes definitely a tornado on the ground right now. This one is definitely strong. And then there is another one up here, west of Masterson and Four-Way that could be strong as well. And that is now 28 on 75. So there's definitely the concern that might also be a strong tornado. We're going to have to wait for confirmation on that from the National Weather Service. My IAM bot just went off, so I'm going to take a look at that. That's from New York. Thank you very much.
I'm looking at these cells a bit more in depth. You can obviously see the storm to the north that's heading towards Og. That is 100% on the ground. That is definitely stronger than any other rotation.
Can anyone get confirmation in Nate's chat, please, that is actually on the ground? And Nate, if you could enable slow mode in your chat, because you have 500 people in it, and I can't read.
I can read everything of it. I'm fine.
Yes, we've had a wall cloud here, kind of persistent wall cloud. I mean, it's kind of dissipated anticipated once or twice. And it's
This
come
needs to
back.
be tornado emergency. You can't go tornado emergency on it unless it's a populous area. They could go PDS tornado warning, which is what we've seen in some instances. Up there it is. Report 4 miles west of Happy. Storm chaser reports tornado. Multiple storm chaser reports via social media of what appears to be a large tornado west of Happy.
Break.
Tornado warning,
Two new
Sherman,
tornado warnings.
two of
There
them.
are two of them. There's one for the for Moore County that'll be in effect until 4, and another one for Sherman County that'll be in effect until 4 as well. But let's take a look at the one in Moore County. That'll be the southern one, just to the north and west of Amarillo. This is the storm that we've been talking about that's heading into the general vicinity of the Four-Way and Bautista areas. So if you live over there, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be heading off into the Bautista area in about 10 minutes, be crossing over the State Route 354 areas as soon as you hear this transmission. So some strong rotation that is moving over your areas, as well as moving off into the general vicinity of Four-Way and Bautista. It'll be crossing over United States Route 87 in about 20 to 25 minutes, most likely 20 minutes. So if anyone lives north of Four-Way or around Four-Way, that'll be around the time in which you guys will be impacted by these storms. Let's head off a bit further to the north to the storm in Sherman County. As I said, that'll be in effect until 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. And there is some interesting rotation here, 5,000 feet up in the sky, near the town of Louts. So if you live near the town of Louts, you need to go ahead and take this storm into consideration, that this thing does have a tornado warning and that it is right over your general vicinity. So get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be heading off.
The tornado that was reported to be large is getting larger.
Oh yeah, it's a debris loss on the ground.
Heading off to the north and the east, it'll be crossing over State Route 15 in about 20 minutes. So if you live over there, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space.
Oh my god. Nate.
The velocity.
145, yeah.
Matt.
Sir?
Blue.
The
Jesus.
storm near Og, not to say anything, but it is rather intense. 105 on top of 45. That is a 150 mile per hour delta velocity on that wedge.
Happy. It's the one north of Happy that recycled.
Happy wedge? Yeah. It's get on the happy wedge.
So, as I mentioned before, if you live near the town of Og, you should be in your safe space right now. There is the debris signature that we've mentioned before. So this thing is 100% on the ground, and that people need to go ahead, get into your safe space.
Eastern areas of Amarillo, that would include Pullman, St. Francis, Washburn, areas like that. If this can sustain, this will head off towards Lake Tanglewood as well. People in those areas, you cannot take this lightly. There is photo identification of it. There are storm spotter reports. This is likely a large tornado on the ground. You need to be in your tornado shelters.
Oh, that is a huge wedge. It is rain wrapped too. It is rain wrapped to hell, but that is a huge wedge.
This isn't our wall cloud's gone. This might be another wall cloud trying to form right here. It might be. I mean, you can. I was gonna say, let's stay here. Let's.
But we still got the wind to our back.
We still got. You're right.
Matt, I would believe
Let's
that
wait
if you're
and see.
around.
That's still a
Yeah,
wall cloud.
Matt, that would make sense.
Yeah, but I think
Large
right here
wedge on the
might be-
ground.
because
That's our area of interest.
yeah, right here, dude.
30
Yeah.
miles south of Canyon, Storm Chaser reports large wedge tornado on the ground, still
We got a
ongoing.
large wedge, half a mile wedge on the ground north of us. 150 mile gate to gate, half a mile wedge north of us.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
and that's the
100%.
very evident spot of CC, and I'll pull this up here, folks. Right in here, the little blue dot right next to OG of correlation coefficient. That's right where the couplet is. That's right where the really tight wraparound in the RFD is on that tornado. And as well, there is a spectrum width spike right there. So, no questions about it. This is confirmed in multiple senses. You need to be in your tornado shelters.
Yeah,
Cannot
that's
stress
not
this
outflow
enough.
dominant yet. If it goes outflow dominant,
No.
we're yeah. I know that much.
Yeah.
It's rain.
Oh, it went. The threshold's now 17.1. Threshold is now 17.1 on it.
It's going high precip.
Yeah,
the way,
this
Nate,
storm is
the-
100% churning.
By the way, Nate, tornado warning in Vista, which is the southern of the two by the severe warning, is now direct couplet 51 on 36. That one seems to be doing that one seems to be very direct, very discreet.
Oh,
little
massive
bit-
debris ball that's moving right over the interstate. Massive debris
Yeah.
ball that's moving right over Interstate
yeah.
27. So we mentioned
Oh,
before that
yeah.
if you're around Og, you needed to go into your safe space. Anyone around Interstate 27, you need to go ahead and get just stop. Do not drive into this thing whatsoever. This is 100% a strong tornado.
And that lines up perfectly with reflectivity.
Yeah, there's the tornado right there, chat. You can clearly see the wedge characteristic. I mean, just look at that. 100% on the ground.
Oh my goodness gracious. 50 on top of 159. Yeah, that's...
Oh, yeah.
Gate to
Yep,
gate at
50 on...
210.
Yeah, so that's a 210 gate to gate.
That's unbelievable. I have not seen that. Well, Damascus was like that, but Damascus was also
That is
its own different thing.
100% intense and strong tornado.
They should PDS it. Is it not
That's...
PDS? No.
That, yeah, that's...
I mean, it's still on the ground.
That is 100%. 210 gate to gate. That is a very strong tornado. And luckily right now it's heading into rural areas. But eventually it'll be heading back over to the southern metropolitan Amarillo areas. So people need to continue to monitor this storm.
Let me know if you want me to get any emergency dispatch feeds up.
Okay.
If you can find one for like near the town of Og. Yes, sir.
I was just gonna let you know this cell that we're on right now, it's becoming high precip. I don't think we're gonna. I mean, it's tried a few times. It hasn't done anything. I think we're gonna drop south on the southern cells.
PDS.
PDS
Yep,
tornado.
done. Right there.
Damage threat considerable.
Damage threat, yep, big time. It's not loading.
If you drop south, there are still a couple cumulus fields that are initiating across the board, but I can't exactly guarantee you that these will be sustaining in large as large as the one up to the north, but
Oh my
Sam
god.
Krauser super
Yep.
chat
At 341, a confirmed large and
$4.99.
extremely dangerous tornado was
Violent
located 9
tornado
miles
being
southeast of
reported
Canyon,
north
moving
of
northeast
Happy
at
Tea
45 miles
X.
per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by the National Weather Service in Amarillo, Texas. So locations impacted by this do include Palo Duro Canyon. This already went through Og. This is headed off towards the general rural area, but we do not have a lot of spotters on it, so we can't really continue to see what's going on with it. And I want to say really quickly, there is one chaser that's stationary that's right in the middle of the couplet. So I hope to God that they're okay. They're just south of what the gate to gate of 200 is. So I'm just going to hope that those are that person right there is safe and out of it. But to repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. They do also mention that heavy rainfall may hide the tornado. Do not wait to see or hear it. Take cover now. You do not have any room to take this lightly. You need to be in your shelters to protect yourself and protect your life and others' lives from this deadly tornado.
Morgan, I just want to note real quickly that the debris ball has shrinkened a bit, so this may indicate that it is kind of consolidating with the rain around it. Seems how it is becoming a bit more high precipitation based, but it is still marching off to the north and east and still has rather intense velocities. We can actually see 141 on top of 66, or a 207-mile-per-hour delta velocity gate to gate at 1,352 feet ARL. So this thing is an intense tornado. This thing is indeed continuing to formulate and is moving off to the north and east, just to the south of the Amarillo metropolitan areas.
We have a new tornado warning. This is for Castro and Swisher County. This is for a third cell behind the two cells that we already have going on right now. At 3:43, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hart, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and golf ball sized hail. This is the trail that we had been looking at on model runs for the past few days. This is the trail of supercells that is likely to continue to develop in and around these areas that will have tornadic signatures. So locations impacted by this do include Hart. You need to take cover now if you're in this area. As it is right now, this is crossing over State Route 194 near Hart and Hilburn, and then eventually as it heads off again west of Talia, that same area along State Route 86. You need to be in your tornado shelters now. West of Talia, east of Nazareth, same areas impacted by these again, and this does have, while weaker, still does have some tornadic signatures, so you do need to keep that in mind. Matt, if you can hear me, the cell by you may actually be gaining some characteristics to be tornadic, or to continue to be tornadic.
I agree. It's starting to intensify just a bit. Not exactly to the level of its counterpart, but it is intensifying and organizing rather quickly. So that is something to keep in mind too. That the feed that he's on right now, the one near Kafir, we could potentially be seeing a potential tornado relatively soon, and you can actually see the wall cloud in the feed above me, so that is something to keep in mind too. If you guys are new to the stream, share it with people, share it on social media, say that we have a live storm chaser on one of these storms, and so that people may be able to understand the raw power of some of these thunderstorms as to where people should be indoors, should get into their shelters, and how long they have until these storms actually impact them. So that is something to keep in mind too, that we do have a live feed here, and that we do have radar analysis to go on top with it. Like the video so that it can appear on YouTube's algorithm and appear on more people's recommended feeds, so that way more people may be able to understand what's happening. New scan just came in on the radar here for the wedge tornado. The velocities have indeed weakened a bit. It is now 123 on top of 70, so that is around a 93 mile per hour delta velocity. Still strong, but it is a little bit weaker than what it once was. But there is still a correlation coefficient drop on there, which means that that is indeed a debris signature. So that is something that people should continue to monitor as that continues to move off to the north and east. Relatively intense tornado though. Really intense. Not as strong as it once was, but still intense.
There are two chasers that are in like the direct path of the debris ball. I hope to God they're okay. But on my place file, there's two chasers that would be right in the center of the storm, and my IM bot just exploded. If you can
Mesoscale discussion.
Okay.
Let's see. A couple of tornadoes have recently been reported entering the Randall and Swisher counties. Additional storms continue to show moderate to strong rotation across Texas. Strong tornadoes continue to be possible over the next couple of hours.
So, strong tornadoes. God help me.
Yeah, they're not sugarcoating anything here, chat. They're saying 100% that they're acknowledging that there could very well be...
When's your newest frame?
My newest frame is 21:45:29.
I'm not getting any new frames, so I have to restart my GR2. That's
getting closer.
Splendid. Splendid.
Yep. All right, so the storm chasers here are now starting to get closer to the storm that they've been looking at. So that would be the one near Kafir, if I believe that to be correct. But they are indeed trying to get closer to a tornadic storm, and they're going to attempt to see if that will actually produce tornadoes in itself. But right now, if you are new to the stream, we have had a wedge tornado that had velocities and upwards of 200 miles per hour, about 1,000 feet above the ground. So that is relatively intense. That is a strong tornado, and that has been pushing off through. It is still ongoing and is still moving off to the north and east, heading off towards the southern Amarillo metropolitan areas. So if you know anyone who lives over there near Lake Tanglewood and Washburn, you need to tell them to go ahead, get into their safe space. They have a little bit of time so they can get pillows and helmets and put more walls in between themselves and the tornado. But still something to keep in mind that this storm has had a history of producing a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Go ahead, Steven.
May I ask you something?
Yep.
Is this storm riding the warm front?
I would have
it's
to
south of it.
say I would have to say it's a bit south of it, but let me take a look at an analysis real quickly.
Oh, it's consolidating, but it's still 69 on 101. Still very, very strong. And it has
Oh,
a
yeah.
donut hole. It has a
So
The CC is gone.
actually, yes, but it's like right on the border, if not above it.
Okay.
So, Storm Chaser has reported a funnel cloud in Castro County, Texas. So I believe that's the storm that Matt is on right now. Our Storm Chaser is currently looking at the tornado or the tornadic storm that's heading off into his general vicinity. So we will have that that coverage for you here live as he continues to approach the storm from the south.
Is this even in the moderate yet?
Negative. It's not even in the moderate.
No, that's
Yeah, now that I think about that, that's actually really really concerning.
that's bad. That's bad.
I'm not even in the
Okay, I
moderate
have to. Jesus, my IM bot. Tornado warning has been issued for Armstrong and Randall. This is again PDS, so this is downwind of the current tornado warning, I believe. And this would include if my GR2 would actually like be useful and load. This is going to push off towards the north and east, to the east of Amarillo, and I keep getting IMs. The tornado warning radar indicated continues for Castro and Switcher. That will be until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got another 25 minutes on that. The PDS is new, and here it is. Yes, just south and east of Amarillo. So I'm just going to take this here, Nate, if you don't mind. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Randall County. That will be until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles west of Palo Duro Canyon or 7 miles southeast of Canyon, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded once again by the National Weather Service in Amarillo. Locations impacted by this will include Lake Tanglewood, Washburn, and Palo Duro Canyon. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, you need to take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a large, extremely dangerous, and deadly tornado. You need to take your tornado precautions now. You have no room to take this lightly. You have to be in your safe space immediately. I'm just going to check something here really quickly. So Matt is where exactly at this point?
He's
Nate?
I believe he is heading to the north. He's heading towards the Kafir storm.
Okay. Wow, this is that's quite concerning, considering that this isn't even in the 15 hatched.
Hold up. Give me a second.
Oh my god, I can't.
Someone said, nah, I don't see it. I don't see, someone said there was a CC, but not on that storm in particular, so not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's not exactly mature.
51 on 79, so it is trending towards the direction of weakening, but not there by any means. So the threat still is there for a dangerous tornado going north and west of, or north, sorry. Wow, God, south and east of the Amarillo area. Take your precautions if in that area.
Yep, 100%. This, and just an overview real quickly. This is a massive line of storms that can continuously produce tornadoes. We have so many tornado warnings right now to the point where it is actually kind of covering over the screen here. I'm sorry, what? Chat, is that? Don't tell me that is actually true. Hold up.
What, Nate, words, please.
They are saying that we could potentially have. Yep, twins. We have twins south.
Was that? Yeah.
That's the two wedges right now. That is indeed twins.
There's twin wedges.
Yep, twin wedges right now. That is on that storm that just passed through the town of Og. So if you live in those areas,
DMs, please,
you need to
Nate,
go
shut
ahead
up.
and take your proper precautions. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll send you the link here. But that is indeed two massive wedge tornadoes that
In
are
fact, that's funny because I just happened to circle that on my stream with a question mark when you were talking. I was like, is that a secondary rotation? Let me see this here.
Yep, this could actually be performing a meso handoff.
Oh my god.
And this is giving me strong vibes of the Pilger tornado back over in 2015. These are two very strong rotations that are on the ground at the exact same time, and I would really not be surprised if this continues to sustain for quite some time, because there is enough wind shear to carry these storms. And yeah, you can actually see that there is possibly two rotations here on this supercell. There's one right here, the main tornado, just to the west, just to the east of Klita, just to the south of Lake Tanglewood by a good 30 miles. And then there's another one just to the east of that, right along the outflow boundary. So this thing could be recycling, and it could potentially be trying to produce more tornadoes to try and sustain these thunderstorms, sustain these supercells. So that's something to keep in mind there. As I mentioned, if you are new to the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share it with friends and family. That way we can get more people to get the word out to more people, and that more people may be able to understand the raw power of this event unfolding right in front of us. Because this is very concerning as this continues to head into the southern areas of Amarillo. And yep, there it is. It's showing up. The new velocity scans show two strong, distinct rotations right next to each other. They are literally both right on top of each other, and we can see one correlation coefficient right next to the, or just actually just one correlation coefficient there. But here we go. Let's see. The Amazing Nut, thank you for the subscription. LU, thank you for the subscription. And Justin Maxwell, thank you for the subscription. But this is indeed two strong wedges here, one right next to another. You can clearly see them here on radar. The one to the north and east does appear to be a bit more stronger than the one to the south and west, but that is the older tornado, the one to the south and west. So that is something to keep in mind, though, that over time it may be a bit more of a meso handoff process, to where the north and east tornado might actually be able to take over this thunderstorm in general, and be able to just completely shrug off the other one and be the dominant tornado. So the twins, these twin tornadoes are just to the south of Amarillo, just to the east of the town of Clita in Texas. So if you know anyone who lives anywhere near Lake Tanglewood, anyone near Washburn in Texas, as well as United States Route 287, you need to go ahead, tell them to take their proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
New tornado warning.
It's going to be really hard to chase the storm if it goes over the Palo Duro Canyon area, because there's no roads that go through that area.
Yeah. And it will be going right over the canyon too.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so
that's unreal. I've never seen that before.
100%. There are two tornadoes on the ground right now, two in progress, heading to the north and east. What app do I use for weather? For radar, this right here is a GR2 Analyst. I use this the most out of all of my apps here.
Might I say a third?
But yeah, the new tornado warning has been issued for, let's see, Swisher County in Texas. That'll be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you live in those general vicinities, that's another tornado warning for the cell that Matt, I believe, is on. Yep. So it could very well be attempting to try and produce a tornado of its own, and maybe Matt will be able to kind of oh, what?
The two tornado warnings that were north of the Amarillo radar have been allowed to expire. Nate, what are you awarding?
I'm trying to figure this out.
These storms are
Yeah, one of the tours for Swisher just expired, so I expect that was a reissuance.
Yep. But as I mentioned before, oh, and yeah, that is exactly what happened. The meso handoff is in progress, and the northeastern tornado has became the dominant tornado compared to the older one, which is just to the south and west. So the southwest tornado is withering away a bit more. The one to the north and east is becoming a lot more dominant, and so this one could very well continue to be able to produce as it continues to move off to the north and east. So as I mentioned before, if you know anyone who lives in Washburn, tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space. And if they don't believe you, tell them to, look at this stream or look at anyone else's stream. Send them this stream or something like that, and that way people may be able to know that there is a tornado in progress that is heading into their general vicinity, according to both storm spotters there on the ground and radar.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, this is 100% on the ground. It is very dangerous. I'm not sugarcoating this chat too. We've known this for a while, that there are that this is the type of risk that we can expect heading into today.
Tornado warning continues for Castro and Swisher. That is observed. I'm wondering what that is. I think that's the southern one. So up by Nazareth and Talia once again.
Yeah.
I think that is what is. Yeah, it is. So this is about to be updated right here. It's the one that is going in between Nazareth, Talia, State Route 86 once again. So once my thing loads, I will read that out. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Randall. A new one that has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is downwind for the other cell that is side by side. That's the that is the Swisher cell. But there we go. Confirmed on the ground. Castro Swisher. At 4 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Hart, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. That is for a tornado and golf ball sized hail per weather spotters indication. This tornado will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Castro and west central Swisher counties, but it will go in between Nazareth and Talia and and along State Route 86. So you guys in that area, you need to take precautions. Get underground into the lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to place as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. I wouldn't be able to tell you where the tornado is because I honestly don't know. 2 miles north of Hart, Storm Chaser reports a tornado. So there it is. There's the report coming over IEM bot. I don't know where it is. Considering the structure, the storm looks very iffy. But as time goes along, maybe we will see something that can give us a better indication and can give us more info on what to tell people about how to take precautions for this. If we head back up towards the north and east, 2 distinct strong rotations. One is 68 on 37, and the other one is 72 on 46. So the northeast one is definitely stronger, but there are definitely I won't say definitely, but there could be twin tornadoes on the ground still.
The older rotation has died. The new one has taken over completely, and I am now seeing 88 on top of 56. So that would be approximately a 130-ish mile per hour delta velocity, maybe even 140. Yep, 140 mile per hour delta velocity. That is indeed a very strong tornado that is officially handed off. It's in its position. The mesocyclone has been transferred over to the new tornado, the twin, if you will, and it is heading off to the north and east. So as I mentioned, if you know anyone who lives near Washburn, anyone near United States Route 287, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space right now, because
I-40 as well.
Oh jeez. Yeah. We're starting to, obviously we already knew it was on the ground. The correlation coefficient is showing a little bit of a drop, but geez, this is, yep.
Sam Krauser super chat $4.99.
Observed continues for no, Swisher just went confirmed.
Is reporting cars and 18-wheelers thrown off of I-27 north of
Is
Happy.
Matt still here?
Oh boy. Oh wow. So
87-mile-an-hour wind gusts associated with a passing tornado. That's by
Morgan,
yeah.
Mor- I just got a super chat saying Petrowski just reported that cars and 18-wheelers were thrown off of 27 north of Happy.
Yeah, I saw that as well. That's really concerning.
That's
yeah, that's bad
hard
to hear. But
hard to think about, but it's just
yeah, that's yeah, it just makes you stop for a second and think about the extent of what these monsters can produce. I'm just trying to keep my head in it at the moment. I'm just going to read this out really quickly for Swisher. At 4:03 Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles east of Happy, or 13 miles north of Talia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is emergency management confirmed for a damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. So really, at this point, most of the stuff on the board is confirmed. We have that one that is going in between Nazareth and Talia by Hart that is confirmed. We have the one by Happy that is confirmed, and we have the strong tornado south and east of Lake Tanglewood that is confirmed. You need to be in your safe space. If you are in any of these warnings, you need to be in your safe space now. County official reports ping pong hail in Lake Tanglewood associated with the meat of that stronger cell. 55 on top of 84 on top of 88. I have yet to get a new scan, which is rather unfortunate. But you could definitely
I got the new
see,
scan.
What's
I just got it.
Still?
Yeah,
that's a debris signature. That is a donut hole clearly on radar here. You can see how the outflow would wrap around and it forms this kind of donut hole to where the tornado would lie right inside of it. And because it's not lofting up debris or anything, the correlation coefficient will still show that there is something, but the debris would usually show up in higher amounts of DBZ or rain. So that would basically be one of those things to where this is a very strong tornado that is approaching, and I mean approaching, the southern metropolitan areas of Amarillo. So Washburn, I keep mentioning Washburn, and I'm not gonna stop mentioning Washburn. United States Route 287. You guys will see this tornadic rotation, if not the tornado, heading into your general vicinity. So if you know anyone who lives over there, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space, 100%. It'll be up into your general vicinity in about 25 minutes, maybe even 20 minutes. So please do me a favor. Go and get into your safe space. Maybe even get some helmets, some pillows, just in case if the tornado does impact your house.
You have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So use it wisely. Get some protective gear for you to go into your shelters. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to look.
And I would because this has had a history of producing large tornadoes, some of which have had delta velocities above 200 miles per hour. And let me just say that again real quickly, chat. I said 200 miles per hour. That is intense. That is very strong. So, and that's to the point where no one, if you are not taking the proper precautions, no one would survive that. There's been only one instance where I've said this before, and that was the Easter tornado. That was so-so.
Yeah.
No one, absolutely no one, if you are not careful, if you are not taking this carefully, if you're not taking this seriously, no one will survive that. Absolutely no one. So you need to get into your... You need to go and get into your safe space now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher till 4:45 p.m. Why is my radar not loading? My frame is from 01. Come on, please.
How do I put in slow mode?
Nate.
Bro, I've never had to use it. I've never had a reason to. I can read everything anyways, but...
Yeah, you still have 600 people watching you.
Oh yeah, that is still a correlation coefficient, a debris signature that's on the ground. As I mentioned, the classic donut hole right here. Good news is that it is heading over rural areas, so we might want to take this time to look at some of the other storms that have actually had a history of producing tornadoes. But
Armstrong and Randall continues observed. It is no longer PDS. Or sorry. It is PDS. That's the wrong one, I think. Wait.
I'm not sure where Matt is.
Am I No, the sorry. That's the one that's the one side by side. That's the one for Swisher that just went confirmed. So, updated warning: a confirmed tornado was located 8 miles west of Wayside or 17 miles north of Talia, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and golf ball sized hail. Per weather spotters, this is on the ground. Excuse me. I still don't have a new scan, which is starting to get me frustrated.
Every single tornado warning is now confirmed.
Yes.
Every single tornado warning is now confirmed.
Chat, we're not actually we may be entering the 15% now. We may be
starting to, but let's put it this way. I'm looking at the storms near Lubbock, and they are now starting to move up into that general vicinity, especially the cells near Plainview. Those are actually starting to form a little bit of rotation, so that's something to keep in mind too. That storm right there.
There might be a second one again. There might be a second one again.
On the twin cell.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
There's 109 on the outside of it. To which that's tied to, I'm not sure.
That is intense rotation, chat. Look at that. Look at that velocity right here. I'm seeing 88 miles per hour going one way. The blue's going towards 69. The radar, and orange is moving the other way. Looking here, that is 70. I'm sorry, 70 mile per hour winds. So 88 on top of 70. That would be in and around 158 mile per hour delta velocity. And that right there is just an intense tornado. And
Nate,
absolutely intense.
It is 24.
Jeez. Can I pull up the Storm Chaser stream? I don't have him in the chat right here at the moment. He might be encountering some service issues.
Plus, I don't think we're legally allowed to stream the streams that they have. So
No, he's talking about Matt.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, IMs.
Is it
IM bot.
New method discussion. Significant tornado potential. Indications are that significant tornadoes ongoing across Randall County. And the last time that we saw a mesoscale discussion saying that there was a significant tornado was Bassfield Sosa.
Yeah.
This indicates the strength of that just with this meso discussion. Radar indicates an intense cyclic supercell ongoing across eastern Randall and western Armstrong counties in Texas currently. Velocities are suggestive of a significant tornado. A less intense supercell with a strong rotational loft was also located just south of the storm across Swisher County that has also recently had a reported tornado. The cell resides within an axis of strong shear instability with a significant tornado parameter of 4. This suggests continued potential for significant tornado genesis over the next hour or so in downstream areas. Nate, you oh my god it, so I'm concerned.
Yeah, real quickly, I just wanted to let's actually do a brief overview as to what exactly is happening. If you are new to the stream, there is an ongoing tornado outbreak occurring in the northern panhandle of Texas. We have had multiple strong tornadoes that have appeared here, and we are not even in the main part of the risk here. So just to mention real quickly that these storms indeed have had a history of producing strong tornadoes, and that it is not done and over with. I wanted to take a look at the normalized rotation just for fun, and this is the first time I've actually purposefully looked at it and have seen white. So that is something to keep in mind too. The latest scan just came in, and the velocities have now just they've stopped working. They've stopped working. So I don't know what to tell you guys besides this thing is strong and deadly.
Also a large CC blotch.
Oh yeah, 100%. That is indeed a debris signature. 100%. 100% a debris signature.
You really can't with these kinds of velocities, really what we can just do is advise you on what you can do if you're in the path of this, which is take every necessary precaution that you can to get into your safe space, get protective gear, get helmets, get pillows, get whatever you need. You should probably get, if you have on hand, some sort of stronger shoe, which is what I've seen might be helpful in case you have to eventually leave your shelters and you have to leave to a pile of rubble in some instances. So if that's the case, you want to make sure you have strong gear, strong clothing on you in case of an emergency situation, which this is at the moment. Um,
And we've been warning everyone of this event for about a week now. So this is and even then right now this is still surprising. It is still jaw-dropping that stuff like this can happen in the world. You know, we haven't had an EF5 tornado since Moore, I believe, which was in 2013. So that's just for reference there. That these
Palo
are
Duro Canyon reports gusts of 68 to 76, not associated with the tornado. That might have just been your surface winds going
right
into it.
Yeah, so we've been making videos and telling you all about this, and here it is. This is the very strong tornado that's heading off into the general vicinity of Washburn.
Armstrong and Randall tornado warning continues. It is still observed, and it has nearly 3-inch hail at this point, which is another threat in of itself. That we have really rather soft-spoken in this case because we do have a violent tornado ongoing. But the hail threat is definitely something else of big concern. If you are anywhere in the tornado warning in this case, anywhere in these 2 tornado warning polygons of Armstrong and Randall, you need to be in your shelters to protect yourself from the multitude of threats. Those winds that we just mentioned from 68 to 76, those could be relatively damaging. The tornado in itself is wreaking, I hate to say this, but it is wreaking havoc east of Lake Tanglewood, heading off towards Washburn, and then you have hail, which is falling ice from the sky with I'm gonna use my physics brain here, but with energy, with potential energy falling, it's going to be very, very damaging as it comes to the ground, potentially in sizes up to 3 inches and beyond.
Morgan?
So anywhere in these 2 polygons, what? I got a new frame.
I got a new delta velocity.
Oh my god.
99
121 on 110.
What is that what you're seeing?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, there it is. 121 on top of 110. That is a 230 mile per hour delta velocity. That
I'm not gonna
is
Nate, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking.
That is stunning. That is stunning.
I'm getting a screenshot of this. Nate, get a screenshot of this when
if you know anyone who lives near Washburn, tell them to get into their safe space now. Take a screenshot or send this stream on social media or tell people on social media right now that people near Washburn in Texas or anywhere along United States Route 287 that they need to be in their safe space right now. They need to get underground. Because this storm is intense. This is intense. This is a very strong storm, and this is looking up 600 feet up in the sky, Morgan. That's the thing. This is looking up 600 feet up in the sky.
That's right there. You can't sugarcoat this in any way, ladies and gents. There's no way for you to really just say, oh, it could be looking up high in the sky. Oh, it could be elevated. No. This is on the ground. This is confirmed. This is violent. Anyone in this path, you need to seek shelter or you will die. And I hate to say that.
No, that's 100% correct, Morgan. That is 100% correct. I am telling you right now, Morgan, I am telling you right now, it is stupid to go outside and try and find this storm, because by the time you try and get ready and by the time you try and get into your safe space, it will be there and you will have above 200 mile per hour winds slamming your vicinity, and that will level houses, including brick ones, including structures. That is 100% an intense tornado of I gotta look at this one more time. 121 on top of 110. That is a 131 mile per hour, well, not 231 mile per hour delta velocity, looking up 600 feet up in the sky. There's no sugarcoating it. That thing is powerful. That thing is intense. That thing is moving off into the general vicinity of Washburn. You need to tell people to get into their safe space right now. Share this stream with people. You need to be able to tell them that we are there to tell you all that this is heading into your general vicinity. Go Morgan.
Look at Enrot and tell me the last time you saw Enrot over 4.
I haven't seen it over 4 since So-So. So-So, 100%.
So that was it.
I had a 240 some mile per hour delta velocity on So-So.
And by the way, you want to look at the inbound winds on the tornado south of it?
Oh yeah. I'm assuming, is that the one that you're on, Matt? Are you still on that storm down to the south?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to give an update. We started going north on a dirt road. I told them that I can't get on that road. My tires aren't good enough. I got stuck in the mud for like 20 minutes. I had to pull myself out. My car is a mess. I'm a mess. The cell that we were on died out. There's nothing going on with that cell. I was contemplating going north to try to catch up to the wedge, but by the time I get there, it'll probably be dissipated. I know it's been on the ground for close to an hour now. I don't really know what I want to do anymore. I might just call my chase off, to be honest. I don't really know yet. I know it's still early, but I'm kind of furious right now, and I'm like, my hands are covered in dirt, my shoes, my car.
Yeah, you're beat
What
up,
I would most likely do then is I would just get on a paved road and head due east. If you head due east,
I'm heading west. I'm heading back west. I want to go north. I might go north. I'm trying to think. I don't know yet.
well, if you head due east and then head north, you'll be able to catch up to it because it's heading in that general vicinity.
There's a couplet on the cell that I was on. I need to see if there's another option to go east because I don't know if that's because east is back down.
That
Matt,
is.
where are you right now?
I don't know, dude. I'm on 20.
That is very intense.
Terry super chat
I
£2.
just had to fight the mud. I just got out. We just got back onto the main road. I'm on. I think. Hold on one second.
A new PDS. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Carson. That will be until 5 at 4:20. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 5 miles south of Washburn, 11 miles west of Claude, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, worded by the National Weather Service in Amarillo. Locations impacted do include Panhandle and Washburn. Heavy rainfall may hide it. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. You need to take cover now. Locations impacted: Conway, Washburn, Panhandle, Bell, Kyler, even Lark. I-40, State 207, State Route 207, United States Route 60 up by Panhandle. United States Route 287 by Claude and Washburn. This is a long track, strong tornado. While it has weakened significantly on the newest scan, we have seen it recycle from this point. Just because it is weakened does not mean it's done. We've seen it recycle multiple times at this point. Anywhere in this new warning needs to take their precautions as if it is coming towards their area right now. Get pillows, get helmets, get sturdy shoes, get good clothing, get anything you can to protect yourself from this living Mother Nature's monstrosity unfolding in front of us. Anyone in this, take your precautions, get into your interior room, a bathroom or an interior closet or a basement if you have those in Texas, to protect yourself from this beast. Do not try and say, oh, you'll ride it out if you're in this area. No. Just take as much precautions as you can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, 100%.
There's also a 3-inch hail now. With the southern warning.
Yeah. And this cell right here, sure, the rotation may has weakened a bit. It is still relatively strong. Now the velocities have kind of just lost its mind a little bit. So 96 on top of 77. Still a really strong tornado that's heading off. It's now getting closer towards the Washburn areas. So I mentioned before is one of those things where you need to go ahead and get into your safe space. This thing has had a history of producing long, strong, and wide rotations. Actually, someone, hold up real quickly. Chat brought up a good point. Let's pull up the 3D here and show you all the tornado here on 3D. And we'll be able to see the tornado actually on 3D here in a second. So, yep, there is the tornado right in there. You can clearly see this kind of dip down here in the precipitation. Look at this. That is clearly the tornado. 100% that was on the ground at one point, and that as it continues to move on through up to the north and east, I would not be surprised if it does that again. So something to keep in mind with all of that this storm is absolutely massive, and it is heading off with a tornado in progress. It may not be as strong as it once was, but it is still relatively strong, so that is something to keep in mind with this storm.
Yeah, chat, for those who are on my stream right here, this thing right in here, that's the storm system itself. That's the mesocyclone, and that's what's producing the tornado. And even you can see on 3D, it would be large. If we could see it on the ground right now, it would be a large tornado currently unfolding in these areas. You can look at it right in here as well, through that gap, as my thing glitches. As it glitches again. But you can see it right here in this gap. That would be a large tornado. And if we have photo indication of it, that would probably confirm it. But I don't think any chaser would want to get near this thing. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them in this case.
I wouldn't blame them either. I mean, this thing looks absolutely massive. I mean, we saw pictures of it before looking absolutely massive. And this thing just looks strong on radar.
Let's just say as well that this is happening in the not prime environment quite yet.
Right.
So bear that in mind.
Jeff Petrowski is on a live stream right now, actually.
What's this environment? I'm curious. I'm just going to hover over it really quickly.
Yeah, real quickly.
2500 cape, 280 helicity, and EB shear of 74 knots. Yeah, that. Yeah.
When your violent tornado parameter is 15.
God.
Yeah, keep going south, baby. Keep going south.
That's not even where the storm in Lubbock, the storm near Amarillo, that's not even in the maximum amount of violent tornado parameter. It's actually near Lubbock. Lubbock is actually the area that has the highest probability.
Stuff is going to really start to go
yes,
off.
Matt. Go, Matt.
We have a report of a large cone tornado 6 miles south of Plainview. It apparently just lifted, but there was a cone tornado on the ground south of Plainview.
That went unwarned.
I would keep heading south. In my honest opinion, I would head south and try and get these other cells that are moving up into this general vicinity, like Plainview.
Yeah, I would believe that, even though radar indications kind of bled. That went unwarned, my god.
Here, where are you at right now?
I'm on I-27 headed south. Let me get you, hold on. I'm on I-27.
Have you passed Tulia yet? Oh, you're approaching Tulia, correct? Okay, then what I want you to do is I want you to exit out on Tulia, go due east on State Route 86, and head over to Silverton, then go due south that way.
I mean, I was just gonna keep going south, and then east in Plainview is what I was gonna do.
Well, the thing about it is the road that's on Plainview that goes east actually goes south and east. So,
okay, that's fair.
Which was the reason why I'm saying if you head over to Silverton and then go south on Silverton from State Route 207, the storm will not only be heading towards Silverton, but you will also have a north-south road and an east road if you have to continue to move through.
How much gas? Okay, I have gas. All right. I mean, I guess I'm frustrated right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I said earlier.
Fair enough.
That's fair enough, but let's put it this way: you still have opportunities. You still have opportunities in front of you, and the event's not even fully pushed through yet. You still have. It's what 420.
There's another line forming later.
Well, the thing of it is too. Is that you still have 2.5 hours as a window of violent tornadoes. 2.5 hours. That is a massive window.
I'm telling you right now, the one on the ground right now, the wedge is gonna be the one that it's gonna be.
New tornado warning, tornado observed.
It may be the one that people are talking about, but at this point, you gotta continue to. Oh yeah, that's the Plainview storm. That's the Plainview storm. It's observed.
Briscoe,
all right.
Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. New
Alright.
tornado warning until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I take a look here at
2.5
my
miles, 2.5
Lubbock
miles, we
radar,
left.
the fact that that just went more now is extremely frustrating. But there it goes. Tornado warning for those counties. A tornado-producing storm was located 4 miles northwest of Aiken or 7 miles east of Plainview, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Locations impacted include Plainville, Lockney, Aiken, South Plains, Claytonville, and Seth Ward. If you guys are in this area, oh my god. If you guys are in this area, you need to take your precautions and get into your safe space. Hale Center, Hale County, Texas. Chaser reports tornado. Multiple photos via social media of a tornado near wind farm to the east of Hale Center. They don't mention size.
Yeah, this is still pretty concerning.
I mean,
There's-
that wedge on the ground. I could have been on that. I literally, like y'all said earlier, I could have had a wedge today, and I could have, and I missed it, and that's my apologies. But there is some actually really. I'm gonna get off of that. I have some really great structure right in front of me. I want to pull up.
Don't fret it. Shit happens.
Matt,
Look,
are you
look,
still
here we go.
with Tornado Tracker and
No, absolutely. They left me high and dry whenever I got stuck in the mud.
That's wow. That's
They left me. They left me high and dry when I got stuck in the mud. Anyways, I'm off that. We got some really great structure right here. These towers.
Nate, I
right
just
above
sent
me.
you the
We
scanner
got
for
amplified
Amarillo.
back here.
If you for the Amarillo area, if you wanna.
You got
Yeah,
an amplify right here developing on the back side of this thing. This is some really. I think this is the tornado warning cell. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is it right in front of me, and it's got some really good structure to it, pretty high. It's got a really nice amplify back here on the back side.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I got some really good structure from right here.
Wow, tops are shooting on that. Holy crap.
Yeah, so we're moving in. 1 second, I gotta
Of course, I
find
can't tell that
directions.
on radar.
6 miles, 6/10 of a mile. Keep going straight, 6/10 of a mile. Got a half a mile, babe. Yeah,
Yep, this storm right now, the massive wedge is now approaching the United States Route 287 areas as well as Washburn. I mentioned before that you guys should be in your safe space right now. You don't have any more time. You need to get underground right now because this thing has had a history of producing very strong tornadoes, and it still has very strong rotation 500 feet up in the sky. So definitely something to where you guys need to continue to monitor this.
By the way, Nate, I don't know if your eye's still on it, but it's 80 on top of 75, so it's still ongoing with a donut hole.
Yeah. 100%. If you guys are new to the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share the video on social media, and turn on notifications. So if you want to help support us, please do. Please at least subscribe, so that we.
Nate, there might be another cell down by Petersburg, south of Plainview.
Oh really? We can continue to do this type of analysis in the future.
Wow.
It looks weird. It looks very strange.
Plainview cell actually has a really nice outflow boundary.
Yeah, it does. That is very true.
I wouldn't be surprised if that thing actually starts churning too.
If that was a large cone though and it went unwarned, I'm jumping.
Bruh. Something new from IEM bot. Reports of a tornado, multiple photos, social media near the wind farm to the east of Hale Center. So, yeah, that storm near Plainview has continuously has been producing tornadoes. And this is that type of day. I told you all, I said that this is the type of day to where we can expect more and more tornadoes, even potentially strong tornadoes like we saw earlier. So if you guys continue to monitor this, as well as inform people who are in the path of these storms, that would be greatly appreciated so that we can continue to try and save some more lives. Because at this point, with this tornado that it's heading over into the Washburn areas, it is really strong, and it's bordering, it's testing my my humanity right now.
Terry Super Chat £1.
Terry with the £1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. All right, so the tornado is now moving over United States Route 287. So
The strength of it is now questionable because it just died on radar. Well, not died, but point
It's-
made.
It's not visible. It's too close to the radar. That's why you can't see it. It's too
yep,
close to the
I
radar
was about to
side.
say that.
600
Can y'all
feet.
see? Can y'all see the structure right here on radar? I mean, on my stream.
Uh-huh. It looks actually that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
It's got the amble cloud right here.
Oh yeah.
Overshooting tops. Right here, overshooting tops. I mean, we're headed east right now towards Silverton, and then we're gonna drop south.
Mm-hmm.
And that back there is a tornado warning cell. Okay.
I think they should have issued a high risk today. Well, they didn't know that this was going to happen. Yes, they
I don't
pulled a
think-
15 sig, but
I don't think you can say with full clarity that it's a high risk, especially with how the event was portrayed on the models. It's very easy to say this should have been a high risk after the event is happening.
Sam
So,
Krauser super chat $1.99.
Yeah.
Nate, this has been a
It should have been
heartbreaking
personal, Nate.
event.
I mean,
Sam Krauser, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate it. I really
might
do.
be another one trying to form. There's a TVS now south and east of Washburn. It's
Yeah.
that other tor.
Oh, the tornado warning in Washburn, or the tornado in itself, is weakened exponentially. So I think it's moving into the stable air masses in the northern parts of the Texas Panhandle. So that's something to keep in mind with that.
Plainview seems
It
to
isn't,
be.
thank you,
Plainview looks
Jesus.
like it's strengthening. Just saying.
Tornado
Yep.
warning for Crosby and Floyd counties. Where is this? Oh, that's it. Yeah, don't even need to know. Geography. Yeah, Crosby and Floyd counties. That'll be until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I believe this is up by. Never mind. That was what I was mentioning near Petersburg.
New tour.
Okay. So. Tornado warning
yeah.
for Crosby and Floyd counties. That will be until 5
Oh, that
p.m.
might
Central
be-
Standard Time at 4:35. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Petersburg or 15 miles southwest of Floydada, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that just got warmed.
That might be trying to go.
Yeah.
That might be trying
Yeah.
to.
There's 1 pixel of velocity rendered out. I wonder if there's something right there.
No, it's probably doing something right now, but it's like, I think it's not really going to, it's not really going to consolidate just yet. It'll take a second to recycle, and then when it recycles, it'll be in prime condition to do something.
Tornado warning continues for Armstrong and Carson counties. That will be until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I'm correct, which I'm typically not, I think that's the... Yeah, it is no longer PDS. At 4:36,
That's the good
a
news.
severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Washburn, 10 miles northwest of Claude, moving northeast at 35. They're no longer confident that it's even on the ground, which is fantastic. But this might be another instance of it's too close to the radar to tell, which was the thing with Brunswick that they turned out to unwarned, which went EF3. So,
Oh, baby.
Right now, it's just a long line of storms that are continuing to kind of just billow up more and more. I want to take a
4-inch
look.
hail, by the way.
Softballs.
Southwest of Claude, by that TVS, it says 4 inches.
Jeez. Yeah, that Plainview cell is actually in the most unstable air mass right now, Matt. So if anything, that storm is most likely going to continue to try and blossom.
We're trying to get there. We're stuck behind traffic right now. Dealing with pretty slow traffic, as a matter of fact. They're doing about
wow.
55 to 70.
The
about
newest
55
tour
to
just went.
75, so.
Yeah, newest tour just went
Morgan?
56 on 20.
Morgan, look at the storm that was south of the Twin Cell. The still tornado
that was
warned
south.
storm.
Dude,
What about
really? Oh my.
It's starting to kind of try and consolidate, but it's a bit more. It has a
Claude,
bit more of that.
southwest of Claude.
Yep, that one right there.
Yeah, it's trying to get. It's trying to go. If it oh my god, it wrapped its RFD. I was about to say if it wraps its RFD, it could go, and now we might need to watch that.
There's a report of a tornado on the ground 7 miles south of Claude, Texas, right now.
Yep. So that's the storm
Yeah,
that.
that'd be it.
That's
That'd be it.
that storm.
Oh my.
That's
76 dBZs, and that is. Oh my god, that structure. Oh my god.
I want to take a 3D of this storm. Not gonna lie. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot.
Oh wow, look at that, chat. So here's the 3D image that we'd have here. We're looking at the entire storm based off of the rain that's present within the thunderstorm. And you can clearly see the inflow notch right here, where the inflow would come in unimpeded. And so they would fuel the thunderstorm, continue to fuel the thunderstorm, and be able to allow it to sustain, and maybe even potentially get stronger. So that's something to keep in mind with that.
Nate, question.
Yes, sir.
Do you have the spotter network reports place file?
Negative.
All right, hang on.
There's also a report of a rotating wall cloud 9 miles east-southeast of Claytonville. I'm not sure which cell that is.
That's the tornado warned storm, probably near Cone.
Which cell is
that's the one
at this point in time?
That's the one I'm coming up on, isn't it?
That's
should be.
That one that you're on, I believe, is the one that produced the Cone tornado. It still actually has some pretty good rotation on it. Structurally, it's not all too sound.
And there's the Cone tornado report. That went unwarned. Oh my god.
Yeah, it went unwarned originally, and then it got warned after that report came in.
Nate, 40 on 59 with that thing that you were just mentioning. Direct couplet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That inflow is screaming.
Where?
On that cell with the 4-inch hail and the potential tornado that could be going. That's south of Claude.
It's on the ground. I mean, it's got a debris ball on radar.
By the way, the entire the PDS cell has completely died. It's done.
Yep. It is.
There might be something by Conway though.
It's hitting some stable air mass right now, which is kind of just destroying the supercell.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is already going.
Tornado observed for Armstrong, Carson, Gray, and Don. That's a new one. A confirmed tornado was located 5 miles southwest of Claude, moving northeast at 50. That's weather spotters confirmed with baseball-sized hail. So, yeah, jeez. Multitude of threats once again. You have the winds and the hail, and then the tornado that is on the ground. And this could potentially be getting stronger, so we're gonna have to monitor that for future development. But if you guys are in this area, that would include Goodnight, Claude, Conway, Lark, Groom, Boydston, Jericho, etc. You need to take your precautions, and I need to change my title.
Real quickly, I want to say something, that these storms are moving off to the I-40 areas, which typically interstates are rather packed with cars anyway, so that's something to keep in mind with all that as well.
Wait. Hey,
Go, Matt.
Look at the plane view cell. Look at the rotation on the plane view scan.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, that one is intensifying.
Holy crap.
100% intensifying. If you can get to that cell, you'll be golden. And that'll.
I might be. Hold on. I might be looking at it right here. This might be it right here. No, that's not it. Never mind. That's not it. Never mind.
Are you heading towards Silverton right now?
Yeah, I'm heading towards Silverton. We are. Hold on. I'll get you. I'm on 86. Roughly.
I'm back. What did I miss? Becky, you missed a lot. I'm sorry, but you missed. You missed a violent tornado.
Yep. So we now have our storm chaser that's heading towards the next, most likely strongest supercell along the line here. And we will be able to get you out this information because this is only exclusive here to the Nate Snyder YouTube channel as well as the Royal NYR YouTube channel. So please be sure to leave a like and subscribe to be able to stay up to date with more content that we can provide for you all.
It's under 30 on 1.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely
The
intense.
velocity's just rendered out.
I'm sorry, what?
The velocity's just rendered out for a good part of the inflow area.
Alright, I'm gonna get into an area of some heavy rain. We're actually in a bad spot, I'm not gonna lie.
Tornado observed continues for Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. That'll be until 5 Central. You got another 15 minutes on that.
Yep. So the former wedge has ceased to exist now. It's became more of a gusty wind threat. The cells to the south of that near Claude, sure, that may have produced a tornado, but it was, in my opinion, a brief, strong tornado before it actually died out in itself. So the next area of rotation that's actually relatively intense is that one near Plainview, and that one is heading into some very, very unstable air, and it could potentially intensify as it continues to move on through. Go Morgan.
So, you mentioned that thing by Claude that has since ceased to exist as well, but note directly south of Claude, there may be something else trying to develop that may be tied to that former tornadic cell that is by Claude currently. So the former there's a new rotation developing that could be tied to the former tornado cell, if that makes sense. Just look at velocities and you'll see what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Oh yeah, it just did it. It's going. 76 on like 1-ish, but it is definitely getting a lot more organized now, and it's starting to tie itself to the northern cell.
It looks like it's...
Beware on myself. Beware, don't know.
Where are you seeing this, Morgan? I can't see it.
Southwest of Goodnight, south of Claude. Look at velocities.
Southwest of Night, south of Claude. I'm looking at velocities, but they're not really like all too intense.
It's not too intense yet, but it has been gaining structure for the past few frames.
Yeah.
So it's just something to note.
Yep. Plainview is definitely the cell to look at, though. This one, in my opinion, definitely could be the stronger one out of all the storms right now at the moment.
Notably. The velocity is just completely gone. They're gone.
Like the one on Claude in the
No,
wedge.
No, the plain view.
Not on my screen. It's still there. It's actually. It looks like it's recycling a bit.
I'm trying to go left side here in a second.
I don't know. Let me send you what I'm seeing.
But that's because you're
Hawaii.
using Lubbock's radar. Which kind of.
I
Matt, where are you at right now?
Come on, 86
Yeah.
headed east. Headed
No,
east.
on my screen, there's still some really good
You're on
velocities there.
86 headed east, okay.
Oh, on Amarillo's radar, it looks spectacular, but
No, on Lubbock, it still looks good. Look at like right south of Ryan Delhi. It's 85 on top of 2.
oh, that direct discrete thing you're talking
Yeah,
about?
that's it.
Oh yeah, it just got a lot smaller.
So mad right now.
That's a donut hole too. So that could very well be a tornado.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, there's a beware on the cell that I'm going after. Yeah, there's a beware.
Also note south of the non-confirmed tornado warning. There's also a little something there on velocities in terms of a little speck there. That's also close to the radar, so that may not be for sure. And there's also 2-inch hail that is unwarned.
Nate,
What
What did this just do?
It's doing exactly what I'm saying it's doing. It's recycling, Morgan.
Nate, stop being right, please.
Morgan, it's recycling. This thing actually is, yeah. Matt, you got a chance. You got a strong chance.
Yeah, you do.
Emphasis on the word strong.
Well, the thing is, I kind of need this thing to take a left turn, otherwise it's gonna whatever. We had a actually there's a report of a tornado on the ground right now.
Is there?
Actually, that was a brief. It says tornado on the ground for 30 seconds.
Right.
In the air, can no longer see ground rotation. That was
98 on 9.
This thing is 100% strong.
There's so many tornado warnings. Oh my god.
Yeah. I need to take my place file off real quickly.
My radar scope is crowded.
It might need to. Nate, I might. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna back off a little bit and let pass, because if I don't, we're probably gonna drive straight into it.
How
That's
far are you?
not
How
what you're
far
trying to
away
do.
from Silverton are you?
I'm 7 miles.
If you keep going,
Please tell me that.
well, hold up. Where is 7 miles on Silverton? Hold up.
I'm 7 miles due west of Silverton on 86. The south northeast at 50. If I keep going,
You're by Silverton?
Yeah, he's by Silverton.
7 miles west of Silverton.
Oh my god, there's so many chasers on 207. It's ridiculous.
He might be able to. He might be able to power through it actually, because the actual thing itself is and it's a good 13 miles away. No, I'm sorry, it's not 13. It's like 17 miles away from Silverton.
Nate, the thing that I was mentioning that was south of Claude just went 74 on top of 11. So note it.
Yeah.
You good, baby? You good?
There's a little rinky-dink rotations, like little smaller cells that are forming along the
Interesting.
inflow
It is a
boundary.
funnel cloud. Tornado warning, Floyd County.
Yep, so that's a extension for the tornado warning that's just the north and east of Lubbock. So we'll take a look at that storm real quickly, and you can actually see it does have some nice general rotation. Oh god, what in the world is my radar doing? Anyways, Floydata is still has some rotation, not as strong as some of its counterparts, but regardless, could still very well be tornadic. So that's something to keep in mind as that continues to move off to the north and east. So if you live near Floydata, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be impacting. Let me get some storm motions real quickly and tell you all when exactly this is going to be impacting you all. Floydata, you guys are going to be impacted as soon as you hear this transmission, as well as anyone who lives at the fork of United States Route 62 and United States Route 70. So anyone near Floydata, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. And then if you live along State Route 207, you guys are going to be impacted in within the next 5 minutes. So you guys might want to go ahead and get into your safe space as well. Cedar Hill, you guys are going to be impacted within the next 20 to 25 minutes. So I highly recommend you guys also go ahead and get into your safe space, as these storms will continue to move through.
At the new tour.
Look by what?
Panhandle.
Turn around.
The new tornado warning, or?
The new tour. Carson and Gray, by the 2 confirmed ones.
Give me a second. Oh, that is some massive rotation, but it also has a lot of a lot of rain around it.
Yeah,
So it's more or less,
getting crapped on.
yeah.
ZDR of 8.
Yeah, it's 100%.
That's hail. That's hail. Yeah, turn around. That's hail. Turn around.
Or sorry, not ZDR, KDP I meant.
Yeah, that's
You can go.
churning on through now. It's not as strong as it once was before, but the towns near Panhandle and Keeler, as well as White Deer, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground and get in the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Let's get some timings out here for you all, so that you guys will know when this, where this specific storm is going. So we'll get the rotation right here, accurate. It'll be impacting the place of Keeler in about 15 minutes and White Deer in about 25 minutes. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 60, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. Get pillows, get helmets, get into your basement or innermost part of your building. Go ahead.
88 on 21, Plainview.
I'm sorry, what?
88 on 21.
Hold up.
Hey, here's the deal. I turned around. If I didn't intercept the hail, and I was gonna get like intercept the rotation. I'm turning around. Wait for it to pass. Northwest of me or northeast of me. I'm gonna follow it.
All right. That's fine.
Otherwise, I'm gonna intercept.
That is some really really interesting rotation that's heading off to the north and east of Plainview. So Silverton is could very well be impacted. We'll get some timings out for you all within the next 15 minutes. So if you live near Silverton, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We are officially in the moderate risk right now, but we are not over. This
Tornado warning, Briscoe.
This moderate risk extends all the way over to the Oklahoma-Texas border, so we will be here for quite some time discussing these storms as they continue to transpire over the Texas Panhandle. If you are new to the stream and you want to help us out, please be sure to subscribe and hit that like button. If you subscribe, you'll be able to stay up to date with content that we have. We're gonna have our storm chaser on the Plainview cell, so we'll get some really interesting footage for you all as to what that storm is doing. Maybe even a tornado if it continues to push on through.
It's heading off towards Silverton, and it's heading off towards Silverton. Got rewarned. It is not confirmed, but it does it does still have tornadic signatures. I'll just read this out here. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Claytonville, 11 miles southwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 40. This is for a tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Locations impacted include Silverton in this case. In this instance.
Hold up. I want to see something real quickly. Plainview is in the worst spot, the best spot for Helicity. Plainview is also in the best spot for shear, bulk shear specifically. Plainview is also in the best spot for Cape. It's around 3,000 joules per kilogram. And
by the way, Nate, I don't want to say that I don't want to say major, but there's significant damage near Happy. I'll send it to you in DMs.
Morgan, can you send it to me too?
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh yeah. Just by looking at that damage, looks about EF2, EF3-ish, that damage, I should say.
Yeah, yeah, it obviously was well built because it stayed on the ground, and there's not a whole lot.
Power lines are down. But regardless, still something interesting there. There might be a new area of rotation forming due east of Lubbock, near the town of Rawls. So, once again, more and more thunderstorms that are beginning to form and could potentially be even tornadic as it continues to move on through. So something to keep in mind, that this event isn't over and that it actually is creating more and more instances for tornadoes.
Here we go with the linear wind threat turning into a tornado, Fultonville. I should turn on my light. It's 6 o'clock. I've had my window open all day. It's like 40 degrees here.
Wait, is this turning into a wind threat?
Right
Is that what
about
you said?
here.
No. I'm saying that there is a wind threat that will probably eventually go tornadic because that's just this environment.
Right here.
Yeah, it'll manifest.
Go ahead and start slowing down.
I don't doubt it.
Manifest destiny.
Manifest destiny.
This is why we don't have nice things.
It is.
There might be an intersection coming up where you can turn around maybe. We're just waiting on the heaviest.
Yeah, this is really really still has some interesting rotation. I'm gonna probably transfer over to Amarillo's radar.
Is there anybody behind?
Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot of areas with rotation at the moment, besides Silverton. Silverton has some really good rotation still. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. And it definitely has the best probability of rotation there. So that's something to keep in mind with all of this.
Hey, go back. Go back.
We are 4 likes away from 400, chat.
Go back. Wait, watch this.
That is insane.
Here, I'll add mine. I'll add my condolences, per se.
We haven't taken a single break here, chat. We've been continuously conversating and tell you all about where these tornado warnings are and where they are going to be impacting.
Just kind of wait.
We haven't been taking any breaks, and we pride ourselves on that. Even though, you know, you see me snag a sugar cookie every now and then. You know.
Yeah, Nathan.
Come out.
Regardless, we are still here, and we are still informing you all. So.
He's hinting that he wants to take a break, guys. I'm kidding.
No. I'm eating some chicken and a biscuit now. Chicken and a biscuit's unironically fire.
My mother's ordering food.
Jesus, the minute I said that we are 4 away from 400, we get like 30 likes. What that?
Thank you, YouTube. Very cool.
Since we're all exposing what food we have, I just got a chocolate shake from Hardee's.
Jeez.
Take pride in that as well.
Oh, lucky you then.
Yeah, to all the people who have subscribed, liked, sent donations and stuff like that, you know, even shared the stream on social media, I just want to tell you all, you guys are insane.
I literally threw my bottle across the room when I was trying to pick it up. I see.
How does that even work?
Don't ask questions.
Oh well. Anyways, so yeah, there are still multiple tornado warnings here. We're, as I mentioned, we're not even done with this event.
Oh no, we're just entering we're beginning to enter the moderate parameters now with the tornado warning in Silverton and Floydada. So
I just want to point out real quickly, I was looking at this earlier, but there is a cell. I'm not sure if it just formed or anything, but it's going. It looks like it's trying to get tornadic characteristics, and it's heading right for Og and Happy.
No, Nathan, stop.
I just want to mention the possibility that there is some storm heading into that general vicinity.
Stop. Oh my, no.
So
70
Hey, Nate, I just want to highlight that I don't think our logo that really even kicked in fully yet, has it?
Can you say that again? Because you got interrupted by a notification.
San
I said,
Banjo donated $10.
Just based off mental analysis, it doesn't look like our low-level jet has fully kicked in yet, has it?
Oh, 100%. And the thing of it is, too, is for you weather enthusiasts out there, the low-level jet, according to the models, is supposed to intensify as it continues to move on through later on in this event. So, this is something that we need to continue to monitor. This is only the first hour of this event, and that the Storm Prediction Center gave a window of 4 o'clock Central Standard Time to 7 o'clock Central Standard Time that there could be strong tornadoes within that window, and we've only just encountered the first hour. So that's something to keep in mind with that as well. Go ahead.
Amarillo radar, southeast of Panhandle. There's a very discrete rotation with a spectrum with drop. 64 on 21. It's in the tornado warning that includes Panhandle, White Deer, and Skellytown.
Yep, I see it too, and that's exactly what we need to continue to watch. I mentioned before that Kuhler as well as White Deer could be impacted. So if you guys aren't already in your safe space, you need to go ahead and get there now. Kuhler will probably be impacted within the next 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes, depending upon how fast these storms are actually moving. Let me get a new storm motion here, and yep, that's exactly what is happening, but it is still something that's heading off into Kuhler and White Deer, and people need to continue to monitor that. I wanted to mention real quickly to Matt that the storm on radar that's heading towards Silverton is officially recycled, and that it is showing a promising hook on radar, and so that there is a very impressive storm that is approaching Silverton that has echo tops around 40,000, if not 42,000 feet.
Watch cone, south of Floydada.
Hey, Nate, I just want to point out, I think y'all already said this, I'm not sure, I'm kind of in spotty signal right now. There's a discrete cell right in the area of where the wedge was earlier. I mean, it's coming up on Happy. It's like just west of Happy.
He was just mentioning that, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting.
I didn't know. Oh my.
Yeah, all good.
My. Oh, look at that hook.
Yeah, you looking at the hook that's heading towards Silverton?
My. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute.
You're not done, Matt. I think you ain't done yet.
Thing.
I need to get.
And by the way, Nate, watch cone, south of Floydada.
Yeah, give me a second.
Lubbock radar.
Don't go so far.
Yeah, I gotta switch over to that. I keep switching over.
Report of baseball-sized hail in Panhandle.
The meso is looking relatively strong on the Silverton cell. So at the higher elevations, the mesocyclone is relatively strong.
Just go. No, because we're gonna go right into it. I'm not trying to do that. I need this thing to pass. Once this thing passes, what is this? 86 I'm on. Once this thing passes, I'm all right. We're 207.
Right.
Where am I? 207. Wherever I am.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
That Silverton storm is looking epic.
Oh yeah, that
it's
Silverton
about to
storm
get-
is
it's about to
looking
get a donut
really
hole.
nice. Yeah, it's got echo tops over 40,000 feet, maybe even over 41,000 feet in some spots.
43,
This is indeed a rotation, a supercell that looks primed to potentially produce some tornadic rotation. So, Matt, you are in the best position you can be right now.
Yeah, if I keep going, we're gonna get intercepted by the hail and then possibly the rotation as well. So what I'm doing is I'm staying a little west. I'm literally sitting on the polygon, on the western edge of the polygon on 86. I'm gonna wait it out. I want it to pass north of me, and once it passes north, I'll be able to get. I'll keep going, and then I'll go north, and I can follow behind it. But
what you could do, I'm not sure if you actually see this, but in Silverton, there's a road called State Route 256 where if you keep going east, it'll actually curl off to the north, and you can actually re-intercept it again. So,
yeah. Look at.
Oh yeah, velocities are definitely starting to intensify a bit. This is definitely.
It's starting to go.
It's starting to go.
Okay. Look from Lubbock. Hello.
Yeah, it's starting to go. That's your storm right there.
Look from Lubbock, you said?
Echo tops now above 44,000 feet.
I mean,
Morgan, okay.
Amarillo or Lubbock.
Morgan, are you good?
It'll be
kinda
moving
died
into the
inside when I saw
Amarillo
that.
radar soon, but I'm using Lubbock's right now.
Slow down, baby.
I was yawning and then I was about to chuckle and then I died.
Jeez. IM bot's going mental.
We're gonna
Nuts.
to the airport soon.
Tornado warning. Tornado observed. Briscoe.
Oh yeah, that's your
Wait, is that
cell.
Silverton?
Your cell just went.
Yeah.
Your cell just went confirmed.
Oh shit. Okay, baby, slow down, because this has all the hail.
Drive right in. No, never mind.
I don't want to intercept the hill. Go.
Someone play
Fuck, I don't
piano,
know.
man.
You could, but you'd
Yeah,
get copyrighted.
Go.
That's
Just
true.
follow,
That's
go.
true. That is
Ugh.
If I played it on group, it would also
Don't
get
do this.
copyrighted,
Go, baby, go. Just go.
No, Steven, stop.
so. Nate casually scrambling to mute.
This hasn't updated.
You
in
better
2 minutes.
stop.
I'm in here right now, Steven. I will ban you from this.
I'm not going to. Morgan.
Oh my god, looking at
Oh,
something.
sorry, Morgan. I accidentally.
This is intense.
It's emergency management confirmed,
jeez.
so it is on the ground.
I mean, I'm still in the rain aspect. I can't see anything.
How far are you from Silverton?
Chrissy Kean splits a super chat 99 Canadian cents.
Christy
Don't
Keon
go
with
closer
the
because if you're
$1
don't go closer
Canadian
because
super
then if
chat,
you do,
and then
yeah, don't go
Sandy
closer because
Banjo.
If you do, then you're screwing yourself.
Sandy Banjo also with the $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, wait a second, man. I'm not trying to get in the hail core. That's my thing. I want it to pass north, and then I'll follow it.
The Hail Core, are you west of Silverton or east of it? West? Oh, yeah, don't drive into that then.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's why I'm
Can you do you have a visual of anything out in front of you, Matt, or is it just a lot of rain?
It's a lot of rain at the moment, but I'm sitting right in front of the hill, like just west of the hill core. I'm literally like, if I go another mile, I'm gonna step on my hill. So I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna let it pass north, and then we'll keep following east, and I'll see.
Nate?
I can't really.
Yeah, I'm looking at Cone.
No, not Cone. I mean, Cone's having a whale of a time. But,
Groom?
To the north.
Vigo Park.
Groom looks pretty nice too.
Bryce, something like that. West of Bryce.
Where's Bryce? Oh yeah,
Look
yeah, it's
directly south of
north of the
Goodnight.
Plainview.
That
North of the
blew up
Plainview
in the
cell.
last 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Happened?
This cell just
Tornado warning
so there's a
for Floyd
cell
and
that's
Motley. I think that might be it.
there's a cell that's north of you. The cell that's north of you. It's looking actually a lot more defined than this one, but at the same time, it just exploded within the past
mind.
15 minutes.
I mean, but this one has all the inflow. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Unstable Air. Where the heck is this tornado warning?
I think both of these storms actually have it, to be completely honest with you. Because it's kind of just marching into that general vicinity. Oh, okay, Silverton has a lot of rotation.
Silverton's going, yeah.
Okay, I think the hill core should be passed for the most part. I'm gonna start proceeding forward.
Okay.
It looks like the hill core is north of me. Let me see. Radar hasn't updated in a couple minutes. I mean, if this is
There
gonna
it
be my-
goes. It's for Cone, Nate.
Yeah, the hail core's north of Matt.
Wow.
He should be good to pass at least.
So this stuff is just continuing to go
Let's go
off.
slow, baby. We can start to see
And
the
I got
hill.
another notification, and it's from Norman.
What? Why Norman?
Because stuff is supposed to get into their jurisdiction later, but not yet.
Does Amarillo need to worry? Well, right now...
Not now, no.
Amarillo did have to worry before, but right now you have a thunderstorm that's kind of going to be moving into your general vicinity probably within the next 15 minutes. But Amarillo
It's
in
kind of
itself...
Tokyo drifting towards you guys.
Amarillo in itself is actually out of the risk, in my opinion, right now in regards to major tornadoes. You'll still get a line later on tonight, though. Later on tonight, you'll get a line of storms that could potentially produce some more tornadoes. But for right now, the major supercell threat has kind of just passed off to your east and is moving away from you.
I need velocity to
Nate.
update. That'd be wonderful.
Go for it.
West of Bryce, south of Goodnight, 112-mile-an-hour delta velocity.
West of Bryce.
It's that thing I just mentioned that exploded.
Yeah.
Tornado warning?
Yeah.
Question mark. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, that cell is looking really intense. I'm not
And
gonna
there
lie.
it goes. Armstrong and Donley tornado warning. Until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope that's it. If it
Like,
doesn't,
you can
I'm
It looks like it
looking
is.
up.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, do about like that.
Alright.
It's gonna be right here. It's gonna be here.
That
It's
is
RFD. Yeah, we're in
intense
RFD.
looking.
Rear flank downdraft of the storm. We're in the RFD.
It's in front of the warning. Bruh, jurisdictions.
It's gonna be
Lubbock do be sleeping
right
though.
up here somewhere.
Yeah,
And it's
why not?
extremely right
Lubbock's a big gangster.
It's gonna be right here.
Anyway.
Right here.
Tornado warning for Armstrong and Donley counties. That will be until 6 Central. Oh god.
Jeez.
Tornado with
Lubbock
golf size
isn't
tail.
a
Severe
gangster,
thunderstorm
just so you
capable
know.
was located 17 miles west of Bryce, 20 miles north of Silverton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning issued. Tornado possible. Along with 70 miles per hour wind gusts, $half size tail. That's for Garza and Lynn counties. That will be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Hey, Nate.
Ignore the break between
Yeah.
until and the
You're
time.
almost halfway to 3,000, by the way.
What do you mean I'm almost halfway to 3,000?
He
Sucks.
means you have
2.4
like-
subscribers right now. Or 2.4.
Bro! Since when have you guys been subscribing and crap? Jeez.
since you have 600 viewers. That's since when?
Bro, what the?
Slow down.
Y'all are
It's
mental,
gonna be
I
right
swear.
Flood advisory in Hawaii. That's
Here.
important.
I'm sitting right. Oh, we got.
Tornado?
Oh, we got trees down. Oh, well then. Okay, that's fun.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, baby, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Is there any point to where we can see a live footage or something like that, or is just nothing going on?
Yeah. There's not much that's visible. I need a north option if I can get one, please. But
Just keep going east, and that road will eventually turn north.
okay.
He's behind.
It's just rain right now. Wherever this rotation is, it's like heavily rain wrapped. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. We're gonna see. I'm trying to see if I
Matt,
can,
are you
I'm
on
trying-
256?
I'm in the city limits of Silverton right now. I couldn't think of the name of it. I'm in Silverton right now. Whatever the main road is that goes through this.
Those of you who are new,
Keep
we are
going
looking
east
at
on
a
86, then
live
cut to
tornado
256,
outbreak
I think.
event occurring in the northern panhandle of
Hey,
Texas.
by the way, 256 is gonna lead him right through the canyon.
We've had multiple instances of large tornadoes, strong tornadoes here live on stream.
That's probably gonna have better
so-
cell service.
It would be right. It's right here. This
This
where my
is
rotation is.
there's
Right.
multiple
There's two
tornadoes across the
rotations.
board.
Tornado sirens are going off in Silverton. Love to hear it.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
That's-
It looks like we got damage here. Honestly, I think I just saw some damage back behind me. I'm not exactly sure.
Right.
Maybe not, but it looked like some damage.
By the way, I'm getting a lot of people thinking that the cell by
Keep going, keep
the
going. I've got
newest
structure,
cell
I've
that
got
just
structure.
got Tor
Alright, keep
warned,
going.
Yeah.
they think it could go. They think it could do something significant sooner or later.
Which one?
It's about to enter the moderate parameters.
Oh boy.
Which one? Okay, I
25
think I have.
Yeah, Nate, 2,500 cape, 340 helicity, and 74 knots of shear. Watch that.
Yeah. What cell are we looking at again? Just the Silverton
North
in
of
general?
the tornado warning that's north of Silverton.
Okay.
Oh,
Nate,
okay, yeah.
I think I have a wall cloud in front of me. I need.
That is a really nice view. Let's actually look over.
I think think it's a wall cloud. I need radar to confirm it, but I'm on the east side of Silverton right now. Literally leaving the outskirts of
Sam
Silverton
Crowd.
right now.
That would be a
So
wall
if
cloud.
it's-
That would, yes.
Yeah, that's 100% a wall
Alright,
cloud.
Okay, so I've got a wall cloud right here. It's really highly visible actually. I was in the heavy precip aspect of the storm. We're out of that now. I'm on the southern end of this thing. I've got the really visible wall cloud right here on the eastern side of Silverton.
Wow.
So, no, you're fine, baby. Keep going.
That is an amazing structure right there.
Yeah, this thing, it's clearly rotating too. I'm watching it. It's clearly rotating. It is kind of heavy precip.
Alistair Hicks,
but I
thank
can't
you
definitely
for
make out at
the
least the wall cloud.
$2 super chat. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for
Very
donating.
much so there, yeah.
That is some phenomenal footage that we're starting to see coming out of Silverton.
There might be 2 rotations. Like,
Yep, and just to inform everyone, we have a live storm chaser here in Silverton, Texas. This is a current tornado warning that has had a history of producing tornadoes. He is surging into the storm to try and get us a live feed here.
All that RFD.
Nate, couple
All that
things.
RFD.
One, the severe warnings that are south and east of Lubbock may need to be watched for future tornadic development. And 2, look in your Floyd data.
Oh, don't do that.
No, all these storms have the same rotation, so don't even think about it. Floyd data is looking really nice too. Jeez.
Silverton is crowded right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, Silverton, there are a ton of chasers here.
That is some really nice rotation here.
We
And
got
Floyd data.
chasers right here on the side of the road. Everybody's all together. Everybody. And we're all watching it from here. It's kind of heavy precip now. It's going heavy precip again. Help! Police! Help! Police! But if anything happens, we'll be there.
Alistair Hicks super chat $2. Get a Nate to 3K by tonight, yawn.
We'll catch it going around the loop right here.
Hold on. Am I
just want to inform everyone real quickly that there are 6 tornado warnings,
That's
3 of them
yikes.
confirmed.
including the new tornado warning that has been.
new tor reported?
Oh yeah, that's for the Silverton cell. So that cell got
Yep.
extended.
Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Silverton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and ping pong ball sized hail by emergency management.
Where? Where do they see a tornado in this?
4 miles north of Silverton, they're saying.
It's the discrete rotation that's in the precip.
Yeah, hold on, man, turn the things on. I literally would not even.
It's not the
know.
stuff that's paralleling 256. It's the stuff that's directly north of the town in the RFD.
Fair enough.
Golf ball hail reported. Claude.
I mean,
Will I stream the storm if it hits Arkansas? Well, tomorrow it might hit Arkansas, but it's kind of really,
Tomorrow looks bleh. So,
it's really
who
half and
knows?
half right now.
Actually, what are the props for tomorrow? I know we have a day 5 slight risk. Oh, there is actually a 5 tour tomorrow. Interesting.
Yeah, there is.
The day 5 slight is intriguing though.
I just want to see one more today. I just want one. Just one. That's all I want is one today. Just one. Just one.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It is a
there are
fucking
multiple
cloud.
tornado warnings across the board here. Let's start from the top and work our way down to the bottom. I think that's the best way for us to do it. Tornado 227 with a $2 super chat says, been watching for 4 hours, man. You're awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the kind words.
That scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry. Jesus, that scared the living dog out of me.
So the tornado warning up north here, this is for Carson and Gray. This tornadic rotation doesn't actually seem to be all too strong anymore. I would not be surprised if they canceled that tornado warning. This tornado warning right here, this is for Armstrong, Carson, Gray, and Donley counties. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing also expires too, or it gets canceled because the conditions aren't really too strong with this storm. The two storms that we really need to be watching out for is this new tornado warning right here for Armstrong and Donley County, which will be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you live near Clarendon, Clarendon is going to be most likely impacted by this storm. So if you know anyone who lives over there, you need to go ahead and tell them to get into their safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So this storm is going to be continuing to move up into that general vicinity, and then you have another area of rotation near Silverton. This tornado warning is for Briscoe County. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, and this actually has had a confirmed tornado with this storm, so that's something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. Then, as we move down to the south, we have another tornado warning. This one is in effect for Floyd and Motley counties. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can clearly see here that there is a little bit of rotation. It's not all too prevalent because you kind of had this backward curly Q towards the rear of the storm to where instead of it being warm air seeping in, it'd be a little bit more of a colder air type storm. So the cold air would be seeping in, and it could possibly be choking out the storm and making it not as strong as it once was. So the two storms that seem to be a bit more prevalent is the one near Silverton and the one that's heading towards Clarendon. So people need to continue to monitor that as that continues to move off to the north and east.
What window? No, there's not. Because that's the wind, babe.
I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to figure out some... It's still pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. New IAM bot report. New severe thunderstorm warning for Garza County in Texas. That'll be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and an 1.25 inch size hail. So, some strong gusty winds over down there. What? I appreciate it. Thank you. Got some pizza.
What? Hey,
I wanna try to
mail it
get
to me.
into that cell.
Give. Now.
Sure you want olives and sausage?
Okay, the olives can shoot themselves, kindly.
I love olives. Olives are nice.
Ew. Okay, chat. Is it just me, or do not many people like olives on their pizza? It's a minority. Let's take a second and have a civil discussion.
Our civil discussion is that there's this giant tornado outbreak that's pushing on through. I think this actually classifies as a tornado outbreak officially, because I think we've had more
What's a
than...
tornado?
Here, I'll go on the SPC and find out.
Minimum is 6.
Yeah, we've had 7 tornadoes.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a single one of them. Fun.
Well,
So this is officially
stuck in the
classified as a tornado
life
outbreak.
Well, life kind of boofed you, Matt, by getting your car stuck.
Yeah.
And then
they left
and
me
then
high
having
dry
no
every
one
day.
help you, like that was also nice.
They left me high and dry when I got stuck. They started pushing for a second. And then like, you know, they were like, okay, we gotta go, and they just left me, and I was like, oh, okay, fine, and yeah, so both sides.
Yeah, you see, my chat disagrees with you. Olives are all right.
Oh my god.
What?
Chat, stop the cap.
Might just be you. So yeah, there's still multiple tornado warnings all along the line here. Actually, I'd love it if I had like a drink.
Black olives and mushroom. That seems boring.
What do you
Big
mean
fat green olive
boring?
stuff with garlic, yummy. Okay, that sounds
Big
good.
fat
That
green
actually does sound good.
But do you eat
Tornado warning for Floyd and Motley continues.
pizza? Oh, you're getting pizza ranch and see, that's why you're smart. You get the best.
36 on top of 69
You've done a
on the thing heading towards Clarendon.
Yeah, personally, I think Denton could get some severe weather. Could.
69.
Morgan, I would appreciate it if you would not do that. Thank you.
Steven, you're the one that nearly got Nate copyrighted, so
Hey, I
Bruh.
was never even typing, okay? I was looking at the radar when I was saying that.
likely story.
Oh my god.
Flash flood observed for Hawaii, and there's a snow squall warning in Arizona.
We should probably talk about that. Like, forget all
We
the
should
tornadoes.
cover that.
Bruh.
Funny Morgan show.
Mm.
Why does my radar say we have 3 tornado warnings?
Scott out Corpus.
Because we do have
sorry.
3 tornado
Scott
warnings.
Amarillo. I live in Corpus, and we're driving through there because we were in Colorado, but also
God.
wanted to avoid the
Dude.
snowstorm more today. Yeah, you
Okay.
got dual threaded in that case. Glad you're all right though.
The weather just said, you know what? We're
Number
gonna just
one
kill
priority.
Oh, hell spiked though.
Ah. Bro, it's super hot in here. Not even funny.
And Nate had to time out someone.
True facts. You should know. Oh, wait. I don't think you know who that person is. I'll tell you about it later.
I'm looking at the comment though.
This is all rain wrapped and becoming wet. Which means
Tornado warning for Carson and Gray expires, so that stuff up
Is
by
this
Amarillo
storm?
is gone.
Hold up.
Thank God.
It still looks like these storms are still going, but at the same time, it's not exactly. I'm a bit confused.
I don't know.
What about surface-based cape? There's still 2,000 joules per kilogram. It's just around Plainview. Ish. Is it around Plainview? Hold up.
Ish.
No, it's around the storm that's near Floydata. But that storm looks kind of meh. Still doing it. BB Draft with the $5 super chat says, "Thanks, Nate, but lose the police scream, please. We don't like it." What do you mean we? In my previous streams, that was a staple. I'll put it on like a very, very high, very, very high amount. And I'll just put something else at the low. But it's fine.
Keep the police. They
I'll
all
put it
like
at like a $50 super chat, something like that.
Becca, this is not your indication to donate $50.
No, stop. Stop. Don't do it. Stop the cap.
At
Stewie,
everyone.
stop.
Seems legit.
See you later. Thanks for coming out. Yeah,
Nate,
bro.
I'm not
It's,
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably done, dude.
yeah.
There's a TVS near that door though. North and
Bro,
east
I
circuit.
honestly kind of want to just get a drink real quickly, like a bottle of water. Just like run downstairs and then run back up.
I should get one of my lemon drinks and put some. Hey, Becca, I saw that.
Stop the cap. Yeah, I'm gonna actually yell at my family to throw me a water bottle. Hey, can you guys give me a water bottle?
Nate. Will you guys give me a water bottle? Well, now this is my channel, ladies and gentlemen, because Nathan has died. So I'm going to take over everything. I have 2.4 thousand subscribers now. This is rather epic.
No, stop. You're not plugging. No plugging your channel, Morgan. I will throw you off a cliff.
I mean, never mind.
He was like, I mean, I don't see why not. Oh.
Nate is abusive to his family. His basement. Bray.
Alright, listen here, Bray.
Listen here.
Hold up, I gotta open my window because it's honestly super hot. There we go.
Listen here, Bray.
Now cold air is coming into my
Bro, my
room.
windows-
Let's see,
my
the
window's been
temperature in my
open all
room is
day.
81 degrees.
Currently, the temperature is 58 degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Alistair with another $2 super chat says, "We love the police, Nate. Keep it. It's a necessity." I mean, I'll keep it, but it'll just be like a different, a certain amount of money that you'll have to donate. Just to keep it around, but I have another sound that actually is pretty good too.
Yeah, I don't.
My family, I think, is like mentally ill.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is true. This is true.
No, Nate. I'm looking at a storm structure here. I'll show you something. I'm gonna pull up 2 panels. You do that and that. So I'm trying to look at the 2 tornado warnings that are right next to each other. And that is what I'm looking at. Hang on, it's gonna send. There it goes.
Yeah, the radar is kind of just cutting through it like a slice of pie.
Like a slice of your pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe like pineapples on for some reason.
No, Steven, stop.
Bruh. Yeah, there's still a little bit of rotation heading towards Clarendon right now.
What
So that's
the
something to keep in mind with that.
What the flip, bro? Oh my god.
Yo, I can hear your little brother, Nate.
My brother is he's quite loud, isn't he?
Matthew Snyder moment.
What dono
Hey,
level
what
would
you
it be
watching?
at? I don't know. I'll have to look
Yeah,
at.
Nate's brother's probably in his basement with Bray screaming to get out.
Stop. Stop the cap. Where's the streamer? I am the streamer. Hi.
Where's the streamer?
Yeah,
What time do you- would
there's
you say
still
this
an
will start
area of
to strengthen
rotation
again?
right around Clarendon.
Direction are we going?
We're going northeast right now. It's about to curve again though. Just follow that curve. Slow down. Nate, I'm probably about done, dude. Just so you know.
All right.
I'm
Sounds good.
frustrated.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna stick with this little. I'm gonna stick with this little cell for now. See what it does, and then I'm probably done. 'Cause I'm frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm feeling frustrated today.
Sneed Snimmer.
Ethan Richards with the $5 super chat says, "Will Spanish Fort have any tornadoes on Wednesday?" There's a chance, but
one?
it's kind of a bit south. It's like right along the ocean near Mobile, so it's kind of hard to say for sure, but it very well could be. Where's the storm chasing streamer? He's over near Silverton, Texas, but he's
Actually, I'm heading towards Clarendon. I mean, this is one of the. Hold on 1 second. This right here is one of the tornado warning cells. This is the one I'm heading towards right here.
Yeah.
This is the.
I hope you get something, but it's really high precip, so I don't know to what extent you're gonna get. Who knows though?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
new tornado warning. The southern one just got extended.
Yeah.
So Floyd and
Actually, doesn't
Motley
look
County.
bad.
That'll be in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Nate.
Sir.
Thing in the thing, Clarendon.
Yeah, Clarendon's looking pretty good.
55 on 43. Yeah.
Jeez. Kind of crazy. Where at? Yeah, no, the rotation on the cell near White Flat and Dotery, there isn't really one at the surface. It's still tornado warned because it has a really nice mesocyclone. But did your chaser get any photos? I mean, we saw some nice structure photos. But tornadoes, I mean, we saw a funnel cloud most likely. But
It was a funnel, yeah.
didn't see any tornadoes.
Reed Timmer has a tornado on the ground on this cell near Clarendon.
Does he really? I wouldn't be surprised.
Planty Man with the $5 super chat says, "Could we get a 3D scan of Clareton? See if the Clareton storm has a tornado now?" Yeah.
Well,
Let's,
the thing is, maybe in a bit, but that radar beam in the middle of it's kind of oofing it.
it's true. I mean, there is like this beam that is right in the storm, and we can't really tell. And then Alec with the $2 super chat. I'm not gonna read that on stream. My answer is no. So stop. Time to stop.
Time to stop.
Yeah, it has some really interesting rotation that's heading towards Clarendon. Clarendon might actually be
having a whale of a time.
Might be
Do you remember him?
Oh, I remember him.
No, I don't.
Morgan, I don't think
there's
was with us
3
when
in
that happened.
Chail. There's 3 in Chail in 2 instances. Tell me later, Nate. But there's 3 in Chail east of Lubbock.
Yeah, no, this is some really nice supercells, some of which could actually start to begin to try and produce, but other than that, time to do that. Nice. Yeah, no, this has some really nice rotation that's approaching the Clarendon areas. It'll be approaching the United States Route 287 area in about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but right around there, it'll be heading into that general vicinity. So if you guys live around the Clarendon areas, along the United States 287 areas, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. I can't change police to Rick Roll because
Copyright.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Where are we?
Let's see. I don't even know.
Very red.
I just got a
Morgan.
multitude of IM bot reports.
Morgan. Fate has over 100 people in it now.
Heading north.
That's understandable.
Oh,
confirmed
Clarendon
for
is
Donley.
confirmed.
Tor confirmed for Donley.
So,
Tornado
the,
warning issued for Donley County, and it's not loading on my screen.
Yeah,
And that tornado's on the ground over there.
yeah. So the one that you're heading to right now, it's confirmed by weather spotters.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, no, this thing is
Why is
definitely
this not on
something
my? There it
that
is.
Clarendon needs to take proper precautions with.
Yeah,
So,
Clarendon, you need to be in your safe space now.
10 minutes. You have 10 minutes in order for you to get into
15.
your safe space. Nah, because by the time they get to transmission, it'll be 10.
Yeah. The scan's a bit old.
Echo
Yeah,
tops. Echo tops actually are around 41,000 feet. So there are still some good echo tops on this storm. It looks like the one that had the tornado warning that Matt was chasing is starting to die out, and the one near Clarendon might actually open up, which means that if that is the case, then it will be able to have free reign of all of the unstable air out in front of it.
Except it's a rain-wrapped mess. So
That's mainly
to the
because this.
extent that you
That's
can
mainly
see
because
it-
well, that's what I was saying, Morgan. The cell that's producing the rain out in front of the rotation, if it dies, which it looks like it's starting to do, then it'll be open to all the unstable air mass out in front of it. And that's what I'm looking out for. That's what I'm kind of concerned about.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to go. We're gonna get ready to go north here in about. I'm gonna say that's about 1.5 miles, maybe 2 miles. It's gonna be a three-way, going left, and we're going north.
Jeez. The thing just fired up quickly too. That's the thing. What town is it in? It's heading towards the town of Clarendon in Texas. If you know anyone who lives over there, please tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space because there's been a reported tornado with this storm, and it actually looks like the rotation. It looks like the rotation may have actually restructured just a bit.
Huh?
Do you want to like scream it and then use my phone?
Might be a little bit more of a gusty wind threat, but it still has had the instance to produce a tornado at one point. Might be trying to recycle, but at the same time.
It looks more like straight line winds right now, Nate. That's all it looks like.
So that would make sense, honestly.
At least for me, it looks like just straight line winds.
That's the turn.
Yeah, coming up right here. This is the left turn that we need to take.
Yeah, I'd say within the next 10 minutes, that's when it can start to impact Clarendon. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This is what I got in the mail. And now... Actually, I didn't get this in the mail. This was Papa's.
We're probably...
It is. It is what it is, though. It's all good.
Nate, Storm Chaser, 11 miles west-southwest of Clarendon, reports confirmed tornado on the ground at 5:39 Central. Currently ongoing, no other information at the time.
That was 9 minutes ago, and it's lifted since I'm willing to bet on it, based off of radar.
It says still ongoing.
That was 9 minutes ago, though.
So...
I mean, it could be.
There's a new message discussion, too.
It's looking really interesting, I will say that much.
A few strong tornadoes remain possible. A productive corridor of discrete supercells, half dozen or so, is progressing across the western half of Watch 20 early this evening. Several tornadoes, some potentially significant, have been noted with long-lived strong circulations. Air mass remains quite moist and buoyant just ahead of this activity, especially across the southeastern Texas Panhandle and northwest Texas, where surface-based Cape remains on the order of 2,000 joules per kilogram. Low-level jet is focused along the Texas-Oklahoma border, but this will gradually shift east over the next few hours. A strong mid-level height falls spread across the southern high plains. Latest thinking is an elongated severe squall line should emerge over the next few hours due to large-scale forcing and the HRRR, but they didn't say that, but I'm saying that because that's what it's shown. This MCS is expected to progress over into western Oklahoma, trailing across northwest Texas by 3Z. Until the squall line
Break.
emerges, tornadoes can be expected with the strongest circulations. I'm done.
Matt, it's recycling.
Sir,
It's recycling, and it'll be right over Clarendon.
oh yeah, it will be. I'm trying to get there, but we're still a good 20 miles away.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but that storm
Go
in itself
90.
is.
Look, I'm not the one driving. I mean, everybody else has been doing about 90 today. I mean, people have been flying past us all day long. Not that I'm encouraging anybody to drive that fast. Disclaimer: it is not safe to drive that fast, especially in thunderstorms when the road is wet. Don't do it. Disclaimer.
For sure. There is roads with Clarendon that go east and then north. So that's also another thing as well. There's even a road that prior to going to Clarendon, you can actually keep going on to 56, and it takes you east. So you can cut up that way if you really need to, all the way.
Going that fast, mate, don't do it. Don't do that.
Hey Morgan.
What? Tell me this, and then I have a comment to make that's severely unrelated, but very quick.
Never mind. Disregard. I just watched the cell dissipate in front of me.
Understandable. Nate?
Yeah.
Keith Kincaid shut out the Bruins for the Rangers.
Yes. This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there is still some really nice rotation on this storm. I am not gonna lie.
Nice.
If you guys are new to the stream and you do want to help support us, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, as well as share this with friends and family and turn on notifications. But specifically subscribe. That would be nice if you subscribed. Confirm Clarendon. Yep, that is exactly. Yep, subscribe and subscribe and subscribe. That is
Yeah,
the
make alt accounts and subscribe, Nate says.
Yes, I'm just kidding.
I exist too, but you know.
Yeah, Royal NYR54. My guy is over here helping me. Dude, look at the Clarendon
It's
cell,
doing
actually.
it.
Dude, that looks absolutely
64 on
amazing.
38.
Alright, y'all ready for the cell to go
It looks
psycho?
like it's recycling completely.
Please no.
Yada yada yada
Steven.
yada 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 yada.
Steven!
This is why we don't have nice things. Blue's going
Nate,
towards the
petition to
radar,
ban
red's
Steven from
moving
Discord.
away. I mean, at this point, you know, my guy is just gonna get me demonetized every single time.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. It's tight. Yo, look at the new scan.
Yeah, it's looking
Okay.
really
The
nice.
newest scan.
I would hold off on a comment because we're on live stream, but you know. Nate knows where I'm going, probably.
You want to join the Discord? Yeah, that's fine. Here, let me get the Discord server that we are in at the moment. This is where we
Let me
chill
get
out
to
and
the
also talk
Discord
about
server.
talk
Why
about
do we
weather over
threaten
here
them?
and all sorts of stuff. So if you want to join the Discord server, that'll be that link that I just sent in the chat. Just click that link and you can join with your accounts there. So
Steven!
I was about to
What?
say Mason, but I didn't even say Mason. So I was just like,
Wait, what I do now?
I heard that.
What?
No, never mind.
yeah, there is still
I actually
some
don't know.
really nice rotation right here on the cell in Clarendon.
Oh my god. Jesus, that gave me a heart attack. I am bot. Thank you very much.
Mezzo discussion for Tornado Watch 20
You're late.
ish. Oh, I am late. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Tornado warning for Motley County in Texas will continue.
Severe
not-
warning for Crosby, Dickens, and Motley.
Yep. So that's something to
Until
keep in
the
mind
end
with
of
that.
time.
This storm is still here. It is still making some noise. So
We might begin to see the stages of the squall line forming behind everything.
oh, really?
So this could quickly die.
Not quickly die. It's just we'd have the line of storms, and as soon as it catches up, then it turns into a gusty wind threat.
Yeah, Clarendon looks good on radar right now.
Do you still have light out there, Matt? Is it? I can't see your stream if you are streaming, but is it still pretty light out there?
Didn't have the stream open right now.
Oh. Yeah, it's not loading. Yeah, you still
Yeah.
got light.
There's some light.
It's not bad, honestly.
It's dark here because I hate the East Coast.
Eh.
Cell right here. There it is,
Well,
right
you
there.
should move to the central U.S.
That's the cell right there.
Epic Skies with Jake with the $2 super chat says thoughts on Wednesday. I'll
Bleh.
take a look at Wednesday real quickly before I go back
Wednesday
to this
looks
because
bleh to me.
Wednesday's interesting.
Well, is looking really good tonight.
All right, time for me to use the GFS.
You could have sat right there. That was a really good view right there. We could have sat right there.
Wednesday.
I mean, we don't have
Wednesday's
any,
interesting
ground
actually for Alabama.
I kind of want to sit right. We can sit right here.
There
and
is
watch
enough
it.
cape, not
Alright,
as strong as as
yeah,
others.
slow down. Okay, Nate, I've got a good
What
view of the
in-
storm.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
not bad.
that garbage?
It's not bad. Next, this Wednesday is not all too bad.
There's four sounding.
If Nate
So,
Snyder can get to 10K by the end of March, you'll donate a $100 super chat in the first April stream, bro. I hope
If
I
he
don't.
gets to 10K before the end of the month, I'm.
Oh, there it is, right there. There it is, right there.
We'd have to have
All right.
We'd have to have an April 27 for him to get to 10K before the end of the month. And I don't want that, please.
Let's see.
Okay.
Someone asked, are these storms dying when they reach the metropolitan areas? Well, before they weren't, but now they kind of are. So, I wouldn't say it's near any metropolitan area now, but before, when it was near Amarillo, you still had a couple strong tornadoes that buzzed on through, and so
What comment?
It's-
Don't worry about it.
not exactly, I wouldn't say weakening as it got to the metropolitan areas, but, there were some that did, and it may seemed like that. But good question. And the reason why it did weaken was because it was heading into more stable air mass to where it can calm down the thunderstorms. And as it continues to head north, that's kind of how it went,
You want me to join?
And it went like...
Nate!
That's a lot of damage.
That's what I have to say, chat. That's a lot of damage.
I'm leaving.
This is why we don't have nice things. This is really why we don't have nice things. JP Gerard. Oh wow, you're still here. That's pretty crazy. Once the cells get to the Denton area, will they still be severe? They could possibly, but I think they'll be more like of a gusty wind threat rather than a tornado threat. So, yeah. What's the most intense, strongest storm I've covered? Either the Easter tornado or the two twins that we saw here today on radar. Both of those were absolutely phenomenal. For real, they were absolutely insane. So,
Chat, I am the big sad.
I would play Piano Man, but once again, copyright restrictions.
I should just blast the Los Angeles Kings goal horn on full volume.
Better stop. You better stop. Yeah, the Clarendon cell still looks interesting. Still looks like it could do things. Very well could do things. It is a little bit disorganized, I will admit that, but it is still the best storm out of all of these storms right now. Although there are only 2 tornado warnings, I will admit that. But I gotta say,
400 viewers.
I don't know why, but you know what? I appreciate the support. I really do. So all the people who liked, dude, look at how many likes we have on the stream. Jeez, 480 likes.
All right, time
We're
to dislike.
that close to no, stop. We're that close to 500. That's absolutely insane. I mean, that is crazy. I think that's the most, yeah, I think that's the most likes I've ever had on a stream. So, wow. That's amazing, too. All the support has been tremendous. Whether people have been subscribing, whether people have been liking the video or whatever.
Right here.
Just absolutely phenomenal.
Okay. Can y'all
Clarendon got a rain wrap tornado, probably.
hear me?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, can.
Okay. I don't know if you can see on the ground. It looks like I got a funnel right here. It's right here. I got a funnel, and it's like halfway to the ground. It looks like it's on the ground now. Actually, I'm not even. Yeah, that looks like it's on the ground.
Oh, so you're on the Clarendon cell right now.
Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground.
That's on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that does look like it very well could be on the ground.
That's on the ground.
The quality is a bit shaky right now, but that's probably because we have a windshield there. But that does look like that is on the ground, 100%.
On the ground.
So that is a tornado that is right around near Clarendon. This is not over yet. For all the people who thought that this event was over, there is a tornado live on stream right here, and it is ongoing, heading through the town of Clarendon. That is 100% on the ground. So we just cut out there, but we clearly saw a tornado on the ground. Clearly.
Oh,
and it intensified. It intensified.
Oh, it did, yeah.
It intensified. So he caught it right at the
67
beginning.
on 43.
Oh yeah, it intensified, and so Matt is right on that tornado warning. And yeah, if you know anyone who lives near Howardwick or anyone near State Route 70, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Yeah, this is a large tornado. This is a large tornado. There's 2 of them. There might be 2 of them. There might be 2 of them. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going.
This thing changed directions. It's going north now.
Matt, I just want to let you know that this thing has intensified on radar. So if you can get closer to it and
Oh,
that's massive. Massive tornado.
Yeah.
Large tornado. That very well could be either a
That could be a-
stovepipe or a wedge.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's the exact same kind of structure on radar that we saw earlier with the thing.
I think it might be multi-vortex. This is a wedge on the ground.
Guys, you need to share the stream right now because we have a live tornado here just to the north of Clarendon, Texas. Share the stream right now so that people may be able to know that there is a tornado heading towards the town of Howardwick and that it's heading off to the north into the general vicinity of Interstate 40. We have a live tornado that is heading off to the north, and it is a large tornado. A very large tornado that is intensified over the last few scans.
There is. It's hard to see, but there's a wedge back in there.
Yep,
Yo,
like,
Matt died
share,
again.
subscribe, stuff like that. Help us out here because this is a large tornado. Especially share on social media. This is a large tornado that just moved to the north of Clarendon.
Yo, Nate, how did you happen to rotate Matt's image on your stream?
I just transformed it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this could be a wedge. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as well. So many people
My
that
question
just
is how he's-
subscribed right now.
My
Holy
question is
crap.
how he can see it.
Oh,
'Cause it
I
looks
saw
like
it clearly. I saw it clearly.
It was at first. It was a little noodle, and then
Right. But that is 100% on the ground.
The observed warning continues.
Yeah. That is a 100% on the ground in Clarendon, Texas. This is heading towards the town of Howardwick,
Nate?
Texas.
Nate, can I just say, the wait, never mind. It just went re-observed. It's not observed. It wasn't that it was observed, it just went observed again. But initially, it said 2 severe thunderstorms capable of reducing tornadoes. The first one near Greenbelt Lake, and the second one 8 miles northwest of Bryce. We're moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. And if I could get an update on this thing, that'd be spectacular. But my GR2 is kind of dying inside, which I can understand.
Yeah. No, right now, this is 100% on the ground. We clearly saw it was on the ground.
Confirmed tornado by weather spotters. It was located
Yep.
over Howardwick, or 6 miles north of Clarendon, moving north at 30 miles an hour. So not only did it change directions, but it went confirmed on the ground and could be getting large. And the signature is showing it being nearly stationary at this point, but continuing on that northward track along State Route 70. So you guys in this area, Howardwick, potentially up by Jericho, and whatever, Interstate 40. You need to be in your safe space now. This is again another situation kind of like what we had earlier with the 2 very small couplets that ended up being large tornadoes. So we really can't take this lightly here. You need to be in your safe space.
100%. And the fact that we just saw that tornado here live on stream, it goes to show you that the event is still not done and over with as much as we would like to believe it is. So, yeah, as we've mentioned before, Howardwick, anywhere along State Route 70, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space and take your proper precautions. If we place a storm track, and we'll be able to monitor this. This is actually heading towards the town of Jericho along Interstate 40 in about 25 minutes. So that's something to keep in mind there, that as it continues to move off to the north, it will continue to get closer and closer to the interstate. And the interstate typically is occupied with all sorts of vehicles. As most of you know, the interstates typically are the more populated than others. Go ahead.
Nate, look on the Amarillo radar. Scroll back a few frames, then forward, just directly south of the radar site.
Oh, that line.
Nothing specific. Just yeah,
that line of storms
that's
just
what they're
kinda
talking
said.
about.
What, for the gusty winds?
Yeah, for the gusty winds and hail, and once that
Yeah.
catches up, the tornado threat will be just basically done and over with.
Yeah, for sure. Which should be within the next hour.
Hour or two, yeah.
but 100% a strong, or I would say just a tornado in general that we have seen live here on stream. According to our storm chaser, we even saw his live footage push on through, and so people need to continue to monitor this as this heads off to the north. People need to go ahead and get into their safe space, get underground, and get in the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. But yes, this was 100% on the ground. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do something, chat, because I know you all want to see the chase. So if he comes back, if he comes back, I'll try and transform the display so you guys can see what's going on with him.
Yeah, I don't know
interesting
where
stuff though.
I don't know where he's at. We might have lost him due to cellular service, but we clearly saw the tornado on the ground when it was moving there. It was clearly evident. It was picture perfect. And even if you you can even go back into the stream and you'd be able to see it. Yeah, today has been mind-blowing, Bailey. It's, you know, we had twin tornadoes that were violent, extremely violent. Yeah, it looks like it dissipated a bit. If not ceased to exist, but yeah. The velocities kind of dropped off significantly.
Nate, watch south of Clarendon.
That. Oh my God! There's a cell that's going to be right on Matt's. We gotta tell Matt that that's the cell that's heading right for him.
Matt,
Hold up.
Exist again. Wait,
Matt,
wait.
Appear out of thin air. You've got another storm that's appearing. It's gonna come towards you. Come on, Matt. Matt. You're not done. Get over here. Get over here.
Nate, can you look in your severe weather chat in Fate and look at what the Patrish guy sent in the form of the photo?
Yeah, that thing was absolutely mental. Holy crap. Today has just been phenomenal in general.
I want to see Hank's raw footage of this. I want to see what he got.
This is crazy.
Matt.
It's
like Matt. Stop. No. No.
This thing is absolutely insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Bray.
I mean, just wow.
Brady Gleason.
This is why we don't have nice things.
Are you looking at what Brace?
Yeah, this is why we don't have nice things. Let's
Significant
see.
weather advisory.
Yeah. No, this storm still looks impressive. Oh, look at that. Weak low visibility rain wrapped tornado. Yep, so that's just been reported by Gage Saw. So that's what we saw, chat. We saw that tornado. We saw that tornado right in front of us, and there was 100% confirmed as it was moving across State Route 70. 100%.
What did Bray say? I don't even see his comment. But
It's on severe weather chat in Fate.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's 100. It was 100% on the ground, and you know, we caught that. We caught that here live on stream. We told you all there still could be some things later on tonight, and indeed that is exactly what happened. We got another tornado. Maybe not was as strong as the twins that went to the south of Amarillo. However, we still caught a tornado nevertheless, and you know, I'm
back. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Matt. I just want to let you know
there's something
that
else going towards you.
there's another rotation that's right on your rear.
Behind? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's behind. It's coming towards Clarendon, baby. Turn around. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay. We've got reports of damage coming up. Let me make sure that I can't see any structural damage because this was a large tornado, dude.
Yeah.
It was huge.
Would you say wedge or stovepipe in this case?
Wedge, 100% wedge. It was a wedge on the ground.
Jesus.
It was a wedge on the ground, 100%. It was
That's-
there roughly. Everybody's
It's
turning around
recycled.
now.
No, it did.
What happened?
100%.
It's gonna recycle and it might be larger.
Yeah, it could.
Should I keep going north, or should I drop south and go back to the Clarendon cell?
Well, if you go north, the thing of it is
yeah,
this.
they both look good.
Hold up, give me a second. So this cell that's north of you is going to like the north and east, and if you keep going north, you're gonna be like behind the cell, and it's still gonna rain a lot. However, the cell behind you in Clarendon, it doesn't have anything out in front of it, which means that it could potentially get more instability.
Clarendon just intensified. It just got stronger on radar. I'm turning around. Holy shit! All right, so we're gonna go back into Clarendon. We're gonna make a left at the three-way. Make a left.
Wow.
Going back
See,
south.
Matt, this is why you don't quit your chase.
Dude, I had a. Was it clear? Could you see it?
Oh yeah, no, we 100% saw it. 100%.
that.
It was massive. It was way larger than yesterday's tornado.
Oh, 100%. That was my first wedge. No doubt about it. Guaranteed. No doubt about it.
Interesting. It is a funnel cloud.
I don't like you, Morgan. Go away.
I literally was like, oh, that's a funnel.
Go get your storm chasing, looking, gaming, playing, looking out of here.
This is why we don't give up on chases. Bray, you don't even get up off your freaking. Never mind.
Should I post a video of the panda falling out of the tree?
Yeah, do it.
Anyways, yeah, these storms are still producing some tornadic rotations, and I would not be surprised if they continue to try and sustain. This is the only tornado warning now here in the state of Texas, and we have our storm chaser on it, so that's something to keep in mind too, that we have all the coverage that we may need. My god, we got over 500 likes. That is insane. We gained so many subscribers today.
At least the governor of Texas didn't issue a statewide tornado warning for 4 hours like de Blasio did when frickin' Isaias.
That's true. That's true.
I wanted to say real quick, I don't know if y'all can hear me over the rain, but I wanted to just apologize that I was gone.
It is what it is. It's fine.
On the phone with 911, they wouldn't get off the phone. They kept asking a ton of questions. So, but, I mean, I'm talking. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, there is.
Severe warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Hall County. 60 miles an hour wind gust, core size tail, along with a tornado possible tag. That will be in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, that's the cell south of Clarendon.
Yeah,
I don't see any rotation on that. I really don't.
You don't? On the cell south?
The cell south, well, like, no, so the cell that you're on for Clarendon, that does, but we're talking about the new severe thunderstorm warning that they issued a tornado possible for.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's...
So the cell south of Clarendon, you still want to go out, right?
The cell south of
Alright,
Clarendon looks kind of like trash, and you've got the best one out of all of them, maybe besides the one that you had the tornado on.
I mean, the one that had the tornado, it's kind of, it might recycle. Oh, damn, I don't know. Should I go north or south? Oh, man. What do I do here, Nate? Talk to me. What do I do here?
Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to look through every single product as quickly as possible.
I mean, I don't know if I need to go south or because, I mean, what I'm looking at, the south of Clarendon, there's still rotation. There's pretty strong rotation down here. I don't know if I just
It
haven't gotten into
weakens.
a...
North.
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 Oh. Because I was on the phone with the 911 operator. She said the Howardwick roads are flooded.
Oh.
Give me a
It's
second.
hard to pass through.
I can do something about that.
I could do something.
Damn.
So
I don't know what to do here. What do I do here, guys? What do I do here? Talk to me.
I think that's a paved road.
Bray wants you to turn your car into a boat.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out if this is a paved road. It is. All right. Go east of Clarendon, and then there's gonna be a road called FM 1260. You're gonna want to turn north on that.
Turn where? Right where?
So you're gonna go east of Clarendon, and you may be going south and east a little bit, but then you're gonna turn north on this paved road. So it should be the first paved road that you see.
I see a very south there. Really strong south.
Oh, you can hear that for sure.
Oh yeah, that is the tornado siren 100%.
Not here.
What? No, we heard a tornado siren.
That might have been an airplane going over my house.
Can you imagine?
Siren here. That's not
That was an airplane that went over your house? Seems legit.
That wasn't a siren.
Wait, I want to scroll back in your stream, Nate.
It went. Like chat.
We're gonna drop some.
Chat. Can you not admit that that sounded like a tornado siren?
Just kind of go. You gotta go, baby, or you're gonna. Have to
Well, it would make sense if he's in Clarendon.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Exact
Oh
touchdown time
my.
unknown due to rain wrapped, but there was indeed a tornado back up in Donnelly County.
Try to get over.
Yeah, I'm going back in your stream, Nate. That was the plane.
I don't like you.
It's not my fault. I live near
And
popular.
we're gonna get ready to turn right up here.
Bray said Morgan OMG.
Get in the right. Get in the right.
I'm sorry, Bray.
Keep going. Keep going. You're gonna turn right there.
Where's the 70?
Yeah, where's the 70? Turn right.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not, because that's hilarious.
These
Don't
roads
like
are
you.
Flooded as almighty hell. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm looking. Let me see. Because we still got a strong rotation right here.
Jesus. I am not.
Mesoscale discussion. Or Tornado Watch 21.
The severe threat will progress across the remainder of Watch 21 over the next 2 to 3. 21?
Isn't that the southern one? The far southern one?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
See? Right here.
Ooh, ZDR shows on the cell that's kind of moving right over you, Matt, over Clarendon. When I moved you down south,
Yeah.
I moved you down south a bit just in case if this thing actually does still show like it's trying to organize, and it actually looks like it's forming a tornadic updraft.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I ended up going against you. I know you told me to go east, but I dropped south on 70 again.
Okay.
This thing still looks strong. It still looks like it's rotating pretty strong.
That's
So
fine.
I'm still tracking this one for now. I think the northern one is too far north. That and the fact that it's gonna get into an area of stabilization pretty soon.
You have a visual on it?
It's pretty rain wrapped right now. Let me see. Let me take a look because it's heading into town right now. Let me see. That one, it's hard to see. It's pretty rain wrapped in there. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rain wrapped in there.
Right, right.
It would be right about here. It would be right about here. Let me see. See if I can see anything.
Hey, Matt, Reed intercepted
Yes,
the
sir.
Clarendon tornado with you.
Oh, nice. Yes, sir.
What's a read?
So, we actually told people that this thing was on the ground prior to any other person on YouTube. That just goes to show you that the analysis here is still phenomenal, and that we have quickest and fastest in the West.
Let me
True
see.
facts.
New tornado warning.
That might be it right there.
Large warning.
What? Oh,
Wheeler,
the
Gray,
extension.
Collingsworth, and Donley at 622. Two severe
That's a
thunderstorms
cell.
capable of producing tornadoes. The first located 6 miles southeast of Lake McClellan. The second one located over Clarendon. We're moving northeast at 35. This is for a
There it
tornado
is right
golf
there.
ball size
Just got
hail.
that warning. I might be looking at a stovepipe on the. I might. Hold on.
What?
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. I'm trying to. I don't wanna say that if
Hold
it's
up.
not true.
Either
Wait a
that or
minute,
Scud.
something ain't right.
Either that or Scud.
I think it's Scud. I'm just trying to watch it for a second. I don't want to report it as a tornado without
Do
watching.
you have a visual?
Are you gonna show them?
I guess I'll show y'all. Before I show you this, okay, this is either Scud or a tornado.
I'm not putting this on my stream.
I'm putting it
letting
on
y'all know.
anyways.
Right here, this has been rotating, right? And that looks like Scud to me. I've been watching it for a second. This looks like more.
Yeah,
Scud
it does look a bit like Scud, in my honest opinion.
Yeah.
For a second, it was rotating. I thought that might have been the area, but no, that definitely.
A lot of
looks more
rising
like
motion there, though. I will say that much.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, 100%. What I'm gonna do. Hold on, what I'm gonna do.
That's sad.
I want to go back through the city, but there's a lot of
You
flooding.
have
issues.
been oofed.
Okay, and then right above me, I don't know if y'all can tell, but this inflow right here above me is just streaming into this thing. So I mean, this thing is still going.
Oh,
strong.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I can see it.
go ahead.
It is still relatively strong.
Do you want me to drive? I know you're probably tired of me telling you to turn around a lot. Yeah. So
Seems legit. Every single time we switch it, it goes off and on and up and on. It's all right.
That's right. Back up. It's on the ground.
Is it?
Long rope.
Long rope? Where at? Hold up.
Long rope. It's a long rope.
Oh.
It's a long. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get a good view of it. What? Throw the wipers. It's hard to see. It's
Oh, yeah. I see a funnel, a part of it. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's all the way according to the screen, but I see a funnel cloud 100%.
I think it's. Hold on. It's a long. Go, baby. Go. I need to get a visual. Go. It's a long rope. Hold on.
100% very well could be a rope tornado.
I can't tell, to be
Go
honest
fast,
with
baby.
you.
We're gonna go through town.
I could see a little bit of it.
I don't know if it was on the ground, but it's a long rope, and it was like more than halfway to the ground. Definitely fully condensed. I'm trying to see from here. Let me see if I can see it from here.
That's still in the same area, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I can't see it from here. It's
Crap.
in town. I can't see it. Where did it go? Where did my funnel go? Oh, I think I see it roping out. I think I see it roping out of here. Think that might be it. I can't tell exactly.
Yeah.
I can't tell from right here. I'm gonna have to go through town and go back north. Hold on 1 second. That definitely might have been my rope. That might have been a. Hold on 1 second. Look at all these chasers going back east. Wonder what they see. What do they see east? What's this?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely saw a funnel. I'm not sure if it was on the ground per se, but that definitely looked like a funnel.
It was I know it was a funnel. I know that for sure. It was a funnel. We still got some sort of like rotation north of Clarendon, so we're gonna go back through the city, go back north. This one's heading straight for Howardwick again, pretty much the eastern sides of it.
Mm.
So yeah, this is it right here in front of me. Hold on, I'm gonna put it. This is pretty much it right in front of me. Could've went. Not anymore. It's fine.
Wait a second. I was about to say.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm so glad I didn't give up. Jeez, I really.
I know,
just got
right,
my
Seth?
first wedge.
I never knew. Is Matt happy? I think he's happy right now that he got two.
I got two. Well, one confirmed so far. I know one was definitely on the
That
ground.
thing was a freaking monster, the first one that you got. Oh my god.
That thing happened out of no. I was sitting there coming up on the south side of Clarendon, coming up, and I saw it through the trees. I was like, "Is that a funnel cloud?" And then, sure enough, it looked like scud at first. I started watching it. Sure enough, that was a tornado on the ground. I was like, "Dude, what in the
Yeah,
world?"
Timmer agrees with you that that was a large rain-wrapped
No,
tornado.
that was a large tornado.
Yep.
There's no doubt about. I mean, especially with the couplet. I mean, it matched the couplet on
Hey
radar.
Matt, can you just turn on your camera for 1 second? Doesn't have to be on anything in particular. I'm just trying to orient my thing.
Yeah, my camera's on.
Yeah.
Not. Dang it, Discord! You can.
Imagine.
We're gonna be
Okay, we're good.
obstructed. Oh wow, there's trees
I'm an
now.
idiot. We're fine.
Oh wow.
So chat,
Dude.
this is our chaser on the right side over here by my cursor. And you know, this is our chaser. Sorry, not mine. I'm not trying to be like possessive. I'm not Bray.
Can we can I get a radar check on this rotation and just see what it looks like? Is it still there or did it weaken?
So it's
messy, but it's there.
really messy, but it's like really weak as well.
Okay, I'm looking. I see a ton of rising scud right now. I actually just had a little break in the buildings. There's a ton of rising scud back there.
The rotation up north is actually kind of gotten better.
It's gotten a little better, but it hasn't organized whatsoever.
I mean,
every single time it looks like it tries to, it just kind of like disperses itself.
I mean, the one I think I just hold on 1 second. I don't. I think I just. That looks like a funnel again.
Why aren't you showing them?
Because I don't want to show it without it being right. I don't want to.
Who cares?
That looks like a funnel to me. Hold on 1 second.
Believe me, they'll be happy to look at it anyways.
It might be I haven't been able to watch it long enough to determine if it's a funnel. Normally, for those of you who don't know, if you've never done this sort of thing, you're not supposed to just automatically say, you know, it's a funnel or whatever. You're supposed to watch it and see if it's rotating. It looks like we might have a little wall cloud right here. Go right, baby. Looks like we might have a wall cloud. 1 second, we're gonna get a better view of it. Right up here, it looks like that might be another wall cloud. I'm trying to watch it, and then right here, yeah, that's a rope. That's a long rope. That is. Hold on, I'm trying to get my finger out of the frame. I keep readjusting.
Yeah, no, I see it. That is
that's a funnel.
That could very well be another rope.
I'm trying to look right now. I mean, it looks like it might be trying. I don't know. It could be trying.
It's 100% trying. I will say that much.
You can stop right here, babe. This is a good view right
As I said, if you guys are new to the stream, you just like the content, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, as well as hit notifications so that you guys can be up to date.
It's got really nice.
Share with friends and family.
Oh, look right here. There's a ton of rising scud right here.
Share with friends and family.
No, don't. Alright, I'll stop bullying you.
Guys, Matt is 1 follower away from getting 400 followers on Twitter. Someone follow this man.
Help me get there, please.
Help him get there. It's just one button. Hey, Matt?
Yes, sir.
Other storm chasers are confirmed that that was indeed a small rope tornado. 4 minutes ago.
400. Yes, sir. 400. Let's go. Yes, sir. There's 401.
How do I rotate the screen on Discord? You can't do that on Discord. You can only do it on Streamlabs. Yeah, that is some interesting structure right there, actually. I'd probably get a bit closer. That way you'd be able to...
Get closer a little bit.
If you're on mobile, you can rotate the screen.
This might be... I'm trying to... I don't know what happened with my radar. I'm in a little bit of a radar hole right now. I don't know what happened.
If I may really quickly, the severe thunderstorm warning for Cottle, Dickens, King, and Motley County continues. tornado possible, 3-inch hail, and 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Jeez.
So, it is actually tagged as this is a very dangerous storm. So if you're in that area, I would take your precautions. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damaged roofs, side ends of vehicles.
Good lord.
Gross.
Matt, you now have 411 followers.
Yeah, I just saw that. Jeez, that was insane. I just saw that. That was insane. So we're just kind of here looking at structure, you know. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened with my radar. I think I'm in a radar hole for some reason. Okay, that sucks.
Watch out for south and east of Matador. Yeah, I saw that storm too. It's getting pretty far away from the Lubbock radar, but it looks absolutely mental. Is that some rotation? We're looking up 5,000, 6,000 feet up in the sky, so it's kind of hard to say. But there is a little bit of rotation there. When am I stopping the stream tonight? Whenever the risk is over. Because then we can say that we streamed the entire event and that we actually helped out everyone. And made sure that we gave the A-OK that the event is over. Because we gotta stream all the way through.
I don't know. Let's see which one.
A
The big
2-mile
one
wide
or
tornado? Hold up. What?
The big one or the little
Excuse you?
Seems legit.
Give me one sec. I just saw a tweet saying, about the Happy Texas
One or little
tornado. Somebody said a 2-mile wide tornado.
What is that? Way out. Hold on a minute.
Let's go back over here real quickly. Yep.
What is Matt's Twitter? I actually don't know.
I put it on in the chat.
WX.
I'll send it to VC text.
Alright.
Who is pinging me? A 2-mile wide tornado just for EF2 damage with assumingly 0. What? What is this dude talking about?
You talking about Happy Texas?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my thing in. Where's this VC text chat at?
VC text cat.
Chat.
Cat.
Yeah. Definitely died out. Trying to see if there's anything left.
Wait, hold on. Nate?
Yeah?
Check the severe warning with 5-inch hail.
The Russellville storm? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's, looks like a hailer. It's heading towards Paducah with a purpose. I will say that much.
Can we say that officially has gorilla hail at that point?
I mean, it very well could at this point.
Oh wait, I'm already following you. Never mind.
Jeez. Jeez.
Obviously. Gorilla hail.
Oh my good lord.
Where's that at?
This is near Paducah. It's way south of you.
Oh yeah, I see it way down there. Yeah.
Is there any
Chonker,
other storms
dude.
Matt can catch? Or is this the last one, pretty much?
I believe it is the last one that he can get. Unless if he wants to get impacted by that line, see if that actually produces.
No, I mean if that's it, then that's it.
Yeah.
What is that over there? Hold on a minute.
So this tornado warning will expire in 22 minutes. It'll probably move out of the area by the time that happens.
It's actually near Allen Reed. There's some broader rotation, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's trying. It'll be moving into the State Route 273 area in about 20 minutes. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, ooh, it might have actually tightened up.
It did.
Ooh, I kind of want to go after it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it though.
You won't be able to. It's north of the interstate.
No, you won't.
It's north of the interstate, heading into stable air mass. Air mass.
Stable air maths.
Stables of the maths.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Hmm.
Part of me wants to go towards Happy and kind of
To Happy?
and see if I can help with anything. At the same time, I
Isn't
need.
that way the heck over there?
Yeah, that is.
I'm happy.
It is.
Hell no.
Do you want me to drive? Because we're going home.
I couldn't drive still.
We're done, man.
Hmm.
Because we're done.
Oh
that's it.
yeah.
That's the
25 on top of 52. Yeah, that thing is going.
I would try to catch it, but I think it's too far away. I don't think.
I agree. I think it's too far away as well.
Well, I mean, you could go help with any search and rescue there is back in.
I need to know where this. I need to know where that wedge was on the ground at.
There's an ambulance. Well, there's people going. We could follow them.
Yeah, it was up here somewhere. Let's follow them for a second. I want to try to see if there's anything I can help with, maybe.
I'm a healthcare professional.
For a second.
What,
at least
with
for.
the tornado?
Yeah, with the wedge I had on stream. I wish I'd have got more footage of it, but it's okay. I mean, I think. Did you get any of it?
I got a picture and maybe a quick video, and then I was yelled at to advance.
I'm sorry. I know.
George Strand scored the game winner. Let's go.
Honestly,
Ew.
This day started out kind of rough, and I was like demoralized, and then
All of a sudden, you got a freaking wedge, and then
just within minutes, dude, that shit happened within minutes. I was like, oh, okay.
So.
Kind of bait.
It was up here though. I'm pretty sure there was damage up here.
Yonnerfest sun is going down. Yep, the threat's starting to diminish.
There was a spotter network report of damage up here where I'm at. He said observed 1 inch power pole snapped in half at my location.
Oh wow.
Or not 1 inch power pole, but just one power pole snapped in half up here near Howardwick. So we're gonna go up here. I'm assuming that there are injuries. We had an ambulance actually coming this way as well.
Oh no.
Right.
So there may have been an injury up here. I'm not too sure.
Thanks for the subscription, Jennifer. I really do appreciate it. I really do. And all the people who have subscribed today and liked the video and shared it with people. I really do appreciate the fact that you all have done this.
Appreciate. Yes.
Oh my god, that tumbleweed scared me.
Okay.
Just having flashbacks of that poor cat.
Oh.
Yeah, this Supercell is moving through Paducah right now. It's booking it.
It's got places to be, things to see.
For real,
Should've
honestly.
got gas or what?
There's still a little of a puppeting.
Oh.
You have really good mileage.
Yeah, I know. Luckily.
Surprisingly, my car probably would have had to been like once today.
Yeah, we are closing in on this area right here.
So where are you at right now?
Oh shit! I wanted to try to go that way. No. Go this way. Just keep going straight. It's fine. No, just keep going straight. Yeah, I'm north of Clarendon on 70, going north towards Howardwick. Just
Okay.
on that all.
There's chasers spread out all over that area.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking over here at the side screen, just trying to find out if there's some other stuff here.
There's not really, though. It's kind of poopy.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, the line of storms that was supposed to form and haul is not really. It's just kind of sitting there stationary.
Am I in Snyder, Texas?
I don't know what's going on
No,
here. I think
I'm not in Snyder, Texas, but
I don't know what
That'd
the
be
drill
funny.
is.
Unfortunate.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Morgan's like, well, I don't care
Promotion
then.
is almost straight north now.
Yeah. The severe storm that's heading towards Paducah is starting to go into a dead zone, which is making it really hard for us to be able to look for what exactly is happening. But still, the storm's looking pretty interesting. We can go back to the storm up in Amarillo.
Matt's Twitter, by the way, for those that were asking in my chat, KTX Matt WX, all lowercase, I believe.
Yeah, it is all lowercase. Any follows would be great. Oh, what is this going on right here? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Are you in Howardwick?
I'm headed that way, yeah. I'm trying to see what.
Are you looking
this
north
looks
and
like.
east?
I'm looking north, something like that. Yeah, something along those
There's
lines.
something developing right there, and it has a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, that might be what I'm looking at, to be honest.
Mm.
That might be.
And now there's a TVS near McLawn.
It's
Hey, is
not
that McLawn
really.
fair? Morgan, is
broad.
that McLawn fair?
Yeah.
That looks like a little funnel over there too. Wow.
Steven, go oof yourself.
Is it is
Starting
the
to burn.
lawn fair? May I ask?
There's a power. Oh, damn! I didn't. There's a power pole back there, snapped in half, right there.
Oh yeah. I saw that. Dude, that power pole is bent.
I'm trying to see if there's any more damage. It looks like this thing went right over a rural area. Is that a? No, that's not. This thing might have missed the main part of this. I mean, I know it missed it, but like.
Those trees are pretty.
Yeah, there's a tree branch in the road right there.
Right.
Trees are kind of. Yeah, keep going straight, baby. And over there is where that rotation would be. So it's kind of hard to see with the rain, but over there is where it would be.
Yeah. Now this storm right here does seem to be putting some sort of a show out here for us, but it's not really exactly anything too special, to be completely honest with you.
By
At
the
least
way,
it doesn't
Nate, you
look.
have 530 likes.
I'm sorry, what?
That's mental.
530.
Okay, wait.
Chat, what in the hell is wrong with you all?
And you just got a donation too.
Did I what?
Okay.
Oh, yo, I did. BB Draft with the $5 super chat says another $5 for the 5 hours you have been at this. XOXO. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I really do appreciate it.
I see.
Seems legit.
I've seen a Nate. Or I've seen not a Nate. I've seen an account.
Nate.
What is that doing right there?
How does that even work, chat?
No, I've seen an account called like Nate sent.
I mean, I don't know what that's doing. That looks.
Nate
weird.
is mine back up.
My God.
You just said like the video and like the live stream and hit the like button. I didn't think
And
that we'd
there's
have
a tornado warning for
530
that
people do
cell.
it.
There's a tornado warning now on that thing with 3-inch hail.
Oh.
Wait, may I ask, where is your sub count at, Nate?
Let's find out real quickly. Let me refresh. All right,
69.
my sub count is 2,448 subscribers. We are 2 away from 50 people. 2 away from 50. Let's get it.
Nate's 2 subscribers away from 50. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nate,
I have more subs than Nate.
Gimme. Go ahead.
There's a donut. There's a donut.
Is there?
That's weird, Morgan. He gained 2,000 subscribers.
Donut north of I-40 on the tornado warning.
Oh yeah.
God,
Well, actually, it's a bit more of an inflow notch, to be completely honest with you. It's not exactly donut-ish.
Hold on.
But yeah, the
Hold
inflow
on,
notch
hold
is
on,
definitely
hold
a bit more.
Hold on. I'll send it.
No. I see what you mean.
No, hold on, Nate. Hold on.
But here's the inflow notch right here.
It's kind of sexy, isn't it?
Yeah.
We can turn.
Oh, the latest scan
Whenever
just
you're
came in, and still looks pretty interesting. But anyways, new tornado warning for, I believe, Gray and Wheeler. Is that what it is?
Was something like that.
So no, that's not the new tornado warning. That's the old tornado warning. So the new tornado warning is for Cottle
Nate,
and
you
Motley
suck.
County. Yeah, I suck.
Coddle and
Lamau.
Mott's applesauce.
Cottle and Motley County, that'll be in effect until 7:15
Coddle's
p.m. Central
applesauce.
Standard Time, or at least I believe that's 7:15. Yep, 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. It'll be moving to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour. So people near
Hang off
Paducah,
with
you guys
Paducah.
need to go ahead and get into your safe space. Get underground and get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. As many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
Tormatic.
Hey, Nate, may I ask you, how do you coddle applesauce?
Ask Morgan. That sounds like something he would know.
Hey, yo, no, go away.
I mean, my guy's hair
This
looks
is
like
more-
some fruit anyways.
He's got, dude, you could land helicopters on that forehead. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna get banned.
Love Morgan. I'm sorry. Be my friend. Inflow notch still looks pretty nice on this storm. I'm not gonna lie. If we go to the correlation coefficient, that actually is the inflow notch, not a debris signature. So definitely something to keep in mind, that there's this storm that's still heading to Paducah. It's still intaking a lot of inflow, and it is continuing to move off into the north and east. Which I didn't. What? Jennifer Swanson with a $25 super chat. My goodness.
Bro, I can buy music. That okay? I can't say that on stream. Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
I almost got Nate demonetized there, Nate. You should be happy.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Buy me some
Yeah.
cereal, bro.
Jeez. The storm near people in Paducah need to get into their safe space now. 100% need to get into their safe space. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, you need to go ahead and tell them to take their proper precautions. As I mentioned, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's get some timings out for this storm, because people, if there's people in Paducah, they're going to know when this storm could be impacting them. And I would say Paducah will be impacted in about 10 to 15 minutes. So if you live over there, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions and get into your safe space with that. What?
Look at the northern tour again. It's getting fat.
Kinda like me. I'm just kidding. It's becoming stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It's
What
just
being a YouTube streamer does to him. Never mind.
sit in a chair all day.
Oh, sorry.
Steven, stop the cap.
Anyways, yeah, that storm doesn't really look all too tornadic. I think the worst one right now is definitely the storm heading towards Paducah. So, people near Paducah, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, as I mentioned before.
Kentucky moment.
Go ahead and turn. Yeah, go right here, baby.
Dang it.
New IEM bot. Yeah, that was the
New tour.
Yeah, that is a new tour.
Downstream. Downstream of the other thing, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we got significant damage. Oh my god. Oh my lord. All right.
You mind?
Stop right here. Stop.
Here.
Keep going. Get in there. Stop.
Oh my.
Not to say that I want to see the damage, but I want to see the damage.
Nate, that's so inhuman of you. We should cancel him, guys.
Right.
Guys, cancel Nate.
We've got damage, guys. We've got damage. Hold on one second. Let me turn on the video.
I'm not saying
Where
that I
are
wanna
you?
see the damage, but I want to see the damage.
Yeah, BB Draft.
Back up. Yeah.
Thanks for coming out today.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm trying to get it to focus. 1 second.
No, I can
come on,
definitely
focus.
see some damage over there.
Focus.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where
Let me.
are you currently at, Nat?
I'm hold on 1 second. I'll get a location. I'm just off of Highway 70 on County Road N. County Road N. I'm just south of Howardwick.
Yep, see you, Paige. Thanks for coming out.
I want to see about 3 miles, maybe 2 miles to the south of Howardwick. There's significant. This is significant damage.
Jeez.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get a clearer picture. Give me 1 minute.
That's insane. Yep, you can already see limbs around.
Nate,
Oh yeah.
the northern cell is kind of idiotic. Oh yeah, that's
I can't play
Definitely.
Piano Man, but let me play Piano Man. Ready?
Stop.
Ow.
Stop.
Ow!
Stop this,
This is
now,
pretty.
Nate.
Save my ears.
Nate,
Hashtag cancels Nate voice box. Cancel Nate's
Oh, we
voice
should be.
box.
I don't see a gate or anything, so we should be able to. This is Let me see. What is the name of this place, real quick? Let me see.
Daniel Jones.
I don't know.
Can't see what the damage is. It's houses and structures over there.
Yeah, this is significant. There's a tree inside of a house. I can see it right now.
What?
It landed on top of. There's a tree on top of a house. At this house right here, there's a tree on the left side right there, and that's leaning. That's in the house. It fell
Wow.
I
on the
see
house.
it, yeah. Oh
That
jeez.
fell on the house. There's a structure right there. I don't know what it is, but it's not standing anymore. Whatever it was, it's not. Yeah, it's not standing. If this chaser right here in front of us. I guess this is a marina of some sort, like a fishing marina maybe. It's called Kincaid Park. They're blocking it off. They're not gonna let us in.
Yeah.
They're not gonna let us in. Turn around me. Wait for this.
That's
truck.
pretty crazy regardless.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us in, but yeah, there's pretty significant damage over there.
I mean, you could pull out the 9.
True. I could. We're gonna hold on. I want to go to the next county road real quick. There's another one right. Where am I?
Yeah, we gotta
What was
move our
that?
clocks forward tomorrow. Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. Right now, for whoever asked in severe weather chat, yeah, go to the right. I'm on Highway 70, just south of Howardwick by about 2 miles. There's some damage to structures on County Road N. There's a lakeside marina out here, and then there's some more damage on this next county road I'm pulling up right now.
Yeah,
At
so
least
he's
3 tornadoes yeah, exactly. So then I'm also about to pull up. There's another. It's called Colados Drive. Like I said, I'm on Highway 70, south of Howardwick. We're gonna pull in here. We're gonna see if there's any damage that we can maybe see, get a good picture of. Maybe I'm not sure yet. But there is pretty significant damage right here.
The Paducah
Wow.
storm died, Nate, just an FYI.
Still a storm. Don't be mean.
Curious to see. Go ahead. Just go ahead. It's fine. I need to see.
It still has some general rotation, I will admit that, but I mean, it's not as strong as it once was.
Is there any damage down there?
I
don't
as
see
good
it.
as I once was.
Keep going. Just keep going. I wish they would have let us in. So there are houses back here. I guess there's houses way back here in the back. I need to see if these people are okay. These people, do they have any damage? Doesn't look like they have any damage over here. Yeah, keep going. Let me see if I can kind of sneak in around the backside and get any damage.
You gotta race the cops before they block it off. Not saying
Yeah, that's the thing. I probably should have tried earlier. Yeah, there's
Well, they
pretty
still would have
there's
asked you to
damage
leave,
back
I'm
there. I
sure.
see it. Hold on, let me see if I can roll down the window. Maybe that'll help. Back up a little bit. Or actually, yeah, just go right in. Like pull that way. Yeah.
Is there a lake near you, Matt?
Yeah, I guess there is. There's a lake out here in the distance. Out here. Was that was the happy wedge? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I can't see it from here, but I do see damage from over here though. It's hard to make out, but it's back up a little bit. Let's see, because I could see it. Hold on 1 second.
We got a #1 victory royale.
No.
I was just about to say, why do we have 3 tornado warnings? But then I realized 2 of them were on the same storm that's practically dead.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
It looks like
Back
me
here.
when I'm trying to do homework at 1 in the morning.
Understandable.
Hey,
There might actually be a cell that could be a tornado warned soon along this
So,
line.
there's
That's
a
like
house.
paralleling I-40.
There's a
Lark?
house back here. There's a house back here that's got some damage to it. It's a trailer. It's got
Hey,
it's like part of the roof is missing maybe.
hey, Matt?
Yes, sir.
There might be a cell on the squall line that's paralleling Interstate 40 to your north that very well could be tornadic.
I mean, I'm too far away from I-40.
But it's like to your north and west.
yeah, but those storms are moving straight north, Nate.
Are they moving straight north?
Yeah, they're
They
not moving
are.
west.
Where are we talking about? Where are we talking about?
Yeah, they are
line.
moving straight north. There's the storm that was right along Interstate 40, and it started to form this really nice rotation, and it very well could be tornado warned relatively soon. As a matter of fact, I'm fully anticipating that it gets tornado warned relatively soon.
I don't know if I can get close to that. Like,
You can see the reds moving away and the greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be, just to the north and east of Lark, just the north and west of Groom, moving to the north and east at about, what, 40 miles per hour? Yep, 40 miles per hour, so...
I'm zoomed in right now.
Um,
I can't point to it, but there's damage right there on the side of the house. It's kind of blurry, but that's
Oh, I
like the
can
siding
see.
of a
Yep.
of a trailer or something. That's that little white piece right there on the side that's damaged. I'm not sure if it belongs to somebody's house, but there's shingles like all over the place. There's more back in here. You can barely see it. It's blurry. I know. I can't do much about that, but like back here as
Right.
well. There's more right there on the floor. So there is tornado damage out here. At least what I believe is tornado damage. It could have been straight line wind damage after it lifted, but what I believe based on the couplet, I think this is tornado damage. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of minimal. This is also downhill, so maybe the tornado didn't really reach full potential. But at the highest speeds, when that was a wedge back there, if it ran over these houses would not be here. That trailer would be leveled right now. So I guess these people dodged a bullet, to be honest with you.
yeah,
So
that's all we can pray for, honestly.
that's it, baby. Come on.
Another thunderstorm coming this way. Yeah, it's the this line of storms that are kind of forming along with this gusty wind threat.
Yeah, turn around.
IMBot, flood advisory. Yeah.
Jesus.
What just happened? Slight risk, slight risk, slight risk. I think everything just turned into a slight risk. 10% is gone.
Times.
I think it's now just 5%.
Want me to confirm that, Nate? I will really quickly.
Yeah.
Isolated severe storms will persist through mid-late evening from the near Big Bend area to the southwest Texas through eastern Texas Panhandle and western Oklahoma. Isolated damaging wind, large hail, and a couple of tornadoes remain possible.
Go to the right.
Is there an alternate route to those big windy red rocks?
It's just a giant slight now. Yeah, it's done.
Is it 5% or is it 2?
Yeah, baby, we're gonna take 287.
I don't know. That hasn't updated on COD yet.
Yeah, we're gonna take 287.
I know it's a giant slight. I saw that. But
Yep,
Oh, they
just a
finally
5.
did.
And the 5 doesn't even extend down to the border of Mexico now. It just extends down to about Midland-ish.
oh. Going to bed. Thank you
Alright.
for a
I'm probably
wonderful
about
5
to.
hours of coverage, which is always the best. Take care and see you next time. Yep, thanks, Becca. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate
You know
that.
what, Nate?
Probably gonna
You know
cut
what,
my
man?
stream because the stuff is done.
It's all going linear now. All this shit's done.
Yeah.
It's all going
Yep.
linear.
Plus, I'm tired as hell. So
I'm pretty tired too. I still have let's see, 6 hours and 9 minutes till approximately 6 hours till I get home. So
I'm still gonna stream for a little bit longer until these like tornado warnings expire, which will be in the next 26 minutes. So I'll be around. Or I'm gonna check the Paducah storm again.
okay right now.
Matt, where you headed to now?
Home.
All right, man.
He's heading home.
Yeah, I'm done. And all this stuff is going linear. There's no need to chase it anymore. I could let me see. I could keep chasing for lightning, but I can do that on the way home. I can do that on the way home.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the same way you came? Or...
Nah, I'm actually going a different way.
Okay.
Wow, there's another view of the shallow water. Another view of the shallow water. This looks like my video, but it's not because the truck is red in this video. But there's another video of it.
Yeah.
This guy got his credit. Must be nice. I didn't get mine. Fucking bitch. I'm sorry. I just got Nate demonetized. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh, I already did that, Matt. Don't worry.
Seems legit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
and my stream is done. Default dance.
Please don't do that. I will literally take a 9 and
Says the one who is going on about #1 victory royale. Just get
Matt,
shut
we're
up.
about to get down? Question mark.
Steven!
Anthony, thank you for coming
Nate,
out
why
tonight. I
can't
really
I
do
server
appreciate
mute
it.
Steven?
What do you mean, why can't you?
Dude, it was
I
a
can't.
wedge. Holy crap. Do either of y'all, does anybody here have Facebook?
Yeah.
Go look at Timmer on Facebook. He probably has it on Twitter as well. Go look at Timmer's
I have no
Facebook
clue.
video of that tornado.
I saw it on Twitter. It was rain wraps and it was a large tornado.
Oh yeah,
Really close to it.
100% it was large.
Yeah,
Large
it
and
quickly
rain
got wrapped in debris and rain. It quickly became, yeah. I'm trying to see like on the way back if I see any debris or anything. I don't see anything really though.
Alright, well, with this being said, with my stream being over, I will be back
Turn left,
momentarily
right,
because I'm gonna go get myself some food and I'm gonna be a fat thing. You know?
I feel you. I
If
feel
you're
you on that.
Go do your thing.
I'm gonna become David Schlotthauer.
Oh god.
Jeez. Oh jeez.
That's
It's gonna live in the morning.
apple bottom.
So, the Paducah storm looks like a gusty wind threat right now at the moment, with the Supercell obviously producing large hail, and there is still a meso signature
Dude,
with this.
please.
But at the moment it's just really high up in the atmosphere, so I can't exactly say a whole lot. Besides the fact that at 6,000 feet it looks like a supercell, so you know.
It would have been right over here.
At
didn't
6,000
really see
feet,
it.
guys, it's a supercell. So.
It looks like a supercell at 6,000 feet.
You're good on the
I mean-
right whenever you
I
can
mean,
go
it
on
could
the
be a
left,
large
you're good.
QCLS,
Go,
you know,
go.
at 5,000 feet, but at
Go.
6,000 feet, it's a supercell, y'all.
Yeah.
6,000.
Clarendon
feet,
Storm's about to drop another tornado. Stop the cap.
He's actually he or she or they is actually correct.
Stop the cap. I swear to God. Steven, listen.
I'm listening.
Go away. Go away. That's what I tell you.
I'm still listening for good reasoning.
The good reasoning is go away.
Go away to where?
Just go somewhere else.
All right, gentlemen. So, what do we?
Oh, the meso.
Gentlemen, what do we think of today's moderate risk? What do we think?
I think it verified for the beginning part. I'm not sure about the end, but I mean,
It
the
didn't
fact that it,
verify in the risk.
well, it was like right on the border. It was like the 10% and the 15%, like right along the line. That's what it like kind of verified.
I mean, look, I got my wedge, and I quite possibly had another rope. I'm like, I mean, I got two. I'm happy. I don't have anything else to say. I'm fine. I got a wedge that didn't do much damage that I know of,
Yeah.
and then a rope. So I'm fine. I mean, those people, they do have, like, you know, minimal damage, but it could have been a lot worse. And I mean, their houses are still standing. So from what I
Right.
know of,
You have to talk
I've
to some cool people.
I've also backtracked a few times up and down the path where that tornado would have been. The worst damage I saw was a snap power pole and maybe some sightings off of that trailer home. But other than that, I mean, those houses are still standing and they're lucky. So I
Personally,
saw
I'm just surprised that we had as many tornadoes as we did today, like strong tornadoes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, they highlighted the possibility. I'm upset. I'm honestly upset at Chicago Midwest and them for making me miss the Twins up there. I could have been there for that, but I mean, you win some,
A
you
part
lose
of me
some.
wanted to say, Matt, that don't follow them and stay at what's its face, your starter place the entire time. Tulia. A part of me wanted to say just stay there, instead of going west or going east or west. But what does stop the cap mean? It's a meme on YouTube where it basically means stop lying. It's a meme.
Like if somebody's capping.
Yeah,
So if you're capping, it means you're lying.
But
it's also ironic though. It's also ironic though because it kind of because weather involves capping. Funny. Like a knee slapper. No, I'm just kidding. But what I was saying though was like when he decided to take the dirt road that ended up getting me stuck.
That was bad judgment on our part.
He shouldn't have. I told him that I couldn't take that road and that I wanted to go north. But that was already well after the wedge was underway. But even before then, when we were watching our original cell, and he was deciding to go south or chase the one that we were on still. Even then, I told him, let's go north. We can still, because that tornado was only like 10 miles away from us. It was a wedge
for
on the
sure.
ground, like 10 miles away from us. We would have caught it easily. And he said he didn't want to do it because it was gonna move out of an area. It was gonna originally, like he said, it was gonna lift within the next couple of minutes, and it ended up being on the ground for over an hour.
What do you mean? Wait, did he say that?
Yes, he said that pretty soon it was just in the early stages of being on the ground.
So Matt, just to ask you real quickly. I'm not. You knew what today's event was going to be like, right? Long track supercells.
Yeah. His idea was that he didn't want to go after that one because he said that there were going to be many more like it, and he didn't want to because he was so assured that the cell we were on was going to produce, and I don't know why I believed it so hard, but we were only 12.
They were old.
I mean, we were only 12 miles away from the Happy Wedge. I could have easily been there. I could have had ground truth for you, and that's my bad. But
it is what it is, honestly, because you had ground truth on two separate cells, so we got it. It's not that big of a deal. Trust me. As a matter of fact, anything storm chasing wise is actually, good enough for us.
I mean, I think I had two today. I don't know for sure about the rope. I think it was.
Let's say 1.5. Let's say 1.5 then, if that's the case.
1.5. Yeah, that's fine. And then I had one yesterday, so overall, I think it was a pretty successful weekend.
All right, the golden question: moderate verification or not?
I mean,
surveys will reveal that, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Surveys. Yeah. It depends on, because I'm willing to bet there were a ton of reports, but it depends on how many get confirmed. We need to see how many get confirmed. If we had more than, I would say if we had more than, let's see, if we had more than 6, because that clarifies as an outbreak. If we had more than 6, I would say it verified.
Well, we've already had more than 6. We have 11 tornado reports as of now.
That's reported. That's not confirmed though. I'm saying
That could be
whenever
the
they get
same tornado. You
Yeah.
have to realize.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. There were multiple reports on the same cells because there were so many chases out. What I'm saying is, if there are more than 6 confirmed, when
Right.
the surveys are done, I would say it verified.
Especially with the 2 twins up north. Oh yeah.
I'm curious to know what that one's gonna be. I'm not gonna do any speculation. I didn't really see too much of it. I've seen pictures of the wedge itself.
Oh, as soon as I saw the delta velocity that thing, I was just, all right, well, gone.
Yeah, no, I heard delta velocities upwards of 250, gate to gate at 600 feet, so that was definitely a very violent, but I haven't seen any damage pictures. If that tornado hit any sort of well-constructed home, easily EF4 plus, easily. It just depends on how well they were constructed. If those houses aren't built, I mean, which I don't know if they are up here, I haven't really seen many homes up here that look well-constructed, but if there were any in the past that were hit and were well constructed, I mean, easily at least EF3, EF4. I'm not gonna say EF5. I'm not gonna do that. But like I said, though, it all depends on how well those homes were constructed. Currently, no reports of slabbed, well-built homes. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'd have to watch more video as well as see damage in order to say for sure, but tense nevertheless. All right, the tornado warning for Paducah has been canceled. So that's one thing there.
And the other one is dead. So
the other one is practically dead. So the threat is officially, I want to say officially gone, but we still have like 2 tornado warnings.
watch us get another tornado later, and then you're gonna look stupid.
I mean, yeah.
That would be a Nathan Snyder moment, I think, for sure.
True facts. I don't know, but now it's starting to turn into a gusty wind threat, and it does seem to be not as strong. So, but we still have that one cell that's producing massive amounts of hail that passed through Paducah. I will say that much.
This thing was a huge wedge. A lake? Yes. Yeah, there's a lake near us. Is that damage?
That's
This
pretty
damage?
crazy.
This is damage. This is damage.
Wait, what?
What the hell is this?
Hold up, pull it up, pull it up.
It's too dark. You're not gonna be able to see it, and we're already past it. But there's damage on 287. Running east. There is damage on 287. I don't know what that was from. I don't even. Okay, I guess. I mean. Oh man, look at that. Yo, Texas. What was this? Texas Storm Chasers. Ended up. Let me see. They got a flipped RV from the Happy tornado. Where are we going?
Wow.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight. You got like 50 miles.
That's crazy. Sheesh.
Food. It feels good to eat food. That's really the.
Eh.
Considering the last thing I ate was the sandwich at like 3. So,
I'm about to have me some Dairy Queen. I'm excited.
bruh.
Dairy Queen's good.
Yep.
I don't care.
So as soon as this tornado warning expires, we're gonna look at everything over again one more time and then probably end the stream. Huh?
Yeah, you're good.
Never mind.
Oh, there's still one more.
I'm in a severe thunderstorm warning. Hello?
Yeah, you can see some really gusty winds. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and maybe an 1.5-inch size tail. Although if you go far enough south, you'll probably miss it. So
I say you ride it out.
just go core punching again.
Oh yeah.
10 out of 10. Would love to do again. Oh yeah. Also, real quickly, chat. I just want to say this, just real quickly. I love how in the description of my live stream, I said I'm trying to get to 2,500 subs by the end of March. So if you would please help me achieve my goal. I said that this morning, and we had like 2,000 what 31 some 2,000 some.
You had 2,170.
We had something like that in the morning. And now we have 2,460.
Let's go. Slow down, baby. Slow down. Slow
I
down,
mean,
slow down.
just what? What? How's that even possible?
B-size hail. Love to see it.
This is why you tune to the Hockey Boy and 8 YouTube channel, even though this isn't the Hockey Boy and 8 YouTube channel anymore. What in the world,
This is the Nathan
Morgan?
Smearer channel.
Morgan?
Why?
I'm not sure if this is range folding or anything, but the Paducah cell is kind of doing things.
No. Nate, stop the cap.
I'm willing.
What the
What's going on?
I'm switching over to KFDR.
This is very unpog.
Shell, lol, XD.
Look at the. I don't know.
What the hell?
What's going on?
It looks like a contamination, though, maybe. I don't
It
know.
looks like a bit of contamination, but like I'm not sure.
What the oof?
Rotating
Yep, no
wall
problem,
crack.
Tiff.
That was recorded a long time ago, never mind.
Love talking about the weather.
Alright.
Love doing so. I don't understand.
What is the weather?
That's a good question, honestly, Morgan.
Bro, that's a lot of hail.
Whether or not, I'm kidding though.
Jeez.
I mean, it's got all the it's got a nice inflow notch. It's got the hook, so I mean.
What the hell?
I really don't know what's going on with this storm. I'm not gonna lie.
I shit you not. I think I'm looking at a funnel cloud behind me, to the southwest of me.
Stop the cap! Stop the cap!
Bro,
Stop the cap!
Where are you exactly, my friend?
I'm in a radar hole. You're not gonna be able to see it on radar. I'm coming into Headley, Texas. I'm in a radar hole. But I swear to God, I was just looking at a funnel. I'm not even joking.
To where?
I'm pulling into what is this? Headley,
Oh,
Texas.
he's going east right now. He's
East.
so he went from Clarendon and he's heading to Headley.
Actually, you might.
Yeah, those little rinky dinks, they might actually be able to do something.
I'm
Little
looking.
rinky dinks.
Where's any pockets of instability left in that frontal zone?
What the hell?
Let's take a look, actually.
I'm
Curious.
What in the world, brother?
To the rear of the storm. Everything else is pretty much capped. Everything else is pretty much capped.
Everything else is, yeah, capped as fuck.
I love it when rinky dinks happen, don't you?
Yeah, facts.
Look at the severe going into Oklahoma from FDR.
Oh yeah.
That's not contamination.
I don't know.
What?
Jesus Christ. What
It
is-
looks mental, doesn't it not?
Jesus, not too fast.
Looks like it's having a whale of a time, honestly.
How far is this thing?
There's a whale.
5,000 feet in the air, but still.
That's the reason why I'm kind of sus about it, because we're looking so high up in the sky, but it is getting closer to the radar. That is one thing.
By the way, Bray, on the image that you posted
Yes.
in the severe weather chat here, that is a
Right here?
that's a 10-mile wide tornado. That's a wedge tornado on the ground. The tornado is larger than the atmosphere itself, actually.
But don't we love it when there's a 10-mile tornado, 10-mile wide tornado on the ground?
Not legit.
Don't you love
Very
it when
much
it's
so
right
legit.
in the northeast United States in New York?
That's what last one did. Let's not. Yeah. Be safe, y'all. Might
80
take time to
mile
think
an
about
hour
moving
wind
to another
warning.
part of the country. Be safe. Going to watch the sunset on the ocean. I would honestly do
Nate?
that too. Not
I
gonna
wish I
lie.
could watch the sunset on the ocean.
Why?
There's an 80-mile-an-hour wind warning.
80 mile. Wait, what?
It's that large ass severe warning.
So the one that's going to curb stomp Matt has 80
Armstrong-
mile per hour wind
Armstrong,
gusts.
Carson, Donnelly, Gray, and Roberts. Tornado possible, 80 miles per hour wind gusts, and 1.5 inch hail.
I don't think
Matt,
that's Jake's, Matthew. But
you might
Matt.
get a.
At
You might get
7:23, severe thunderstorms
Yeah, I
were
know,
located along the line, extending from 3 miles north of
That's what I
Kingsmill to
said.
10 miles northwest of Lake McClellan to 14 miles south of Goodnight, moving east at 30 miles an hour. These are very dangerous storms. Hazard: 80 miles per hour wind gusts, ping pong ball sized hail, radar indicated threat. Pampa, Clarendon, Miami, White Deer, Broome, LaForce, Skellytown, Howard Wick, Lilia Lake, Lake McClellan, Goodnight, Laura, Kingsmill, Allen Reed, Codman, and Greenbelt Lake impacted.
Wait, did they actually issue a tour?
Yeah, see, that's-
Or,
80 mile per hour wind gusts.
There's our SIG
Yeah.
wind, guys.
If it's yeah, for real.
I mean, I've got pretty. We've got pretty strong winds right here where we are on 287, heading south on the south side of Headley, moving towards Memphis. There's pretty strong winds here. I'd guess probably gusts up to 40, maybe 45 here. Pretty strong and kind of pushing the car aside.
69.
So
Stop.
probably 40,
It
45,
is
maybe
just
50 gusts.
That was
Pretty strong
sus.
gusts here.
it is just too dark. Yep, sun is set over there.
Yeah, no, the sun's down. Like there's no more sunlight. The sun's down. Lightning's the only thing to illuminate these storms. Yeah.
100%.
That Paducah cell, though, brother. That actually is going kind of like right where I have to go. Not even gonna lie to you. Because I have to follow 287 pretty much all the way to
You casually just turned into a robot.
Flood advisory in Hawaii.
Jeez. Yeah, today was crazy. Ooh, more IEM bot action. Continues severe
Not on my
thunderstorm warning. So everything's continuing. That's nice.
We have quite
It's
some time
getting
to go,
longer.
so you gotta hold it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah. No, the Paducah. I personally think the Paducah cell there might actually just be some radar
There's a TPS
interference.
on the Paducah cell.
Well, it looks pretty mental if you just look at it straight up. But
169 on 77.
it looks pretty bad on the face value.
I hate
But,
you so much. I hate you.
Jose, can you see?
Can confirm there's an EF-49 under that thing.
Jeez, this is why we don't have nice things.
And
This
it's
is
not
why
even
there's a
hitting anything.
Snyder's
Yes.
PogCam.
Yeah, no, this is a nice little supercell. I'm not gonna lie. It's a chonky
No, I
boy.
kind of want to get more food, but the question is whether or not I'm actually like, am I too lazy or?
That's a whole mood. I'm not gonna lie.
Thing is, I'm concerned if I leave, something will happen because that usually always happens.
Casually, a tornado watch 60/40 is issued whenever Morgan leaves.
All right, you know what? Let's test that. I'll be right back.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh would you look at that? A new dry line and more supercells.
Oh boy. One of these storms are not like the other.
We didn't start the tires. Alright, but on a real note, but
Whew. Yeah. Dude, we have 560 likes. That's freaking insane. You guys are crazy. Dude, we're 40 away from 600. That would actually be pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We've already smashed our record for the most amount of likes in a live stream. So, yeah, that's just kind of happened already. But, yeah,
we
already.
just casually demolished it, you know?
Never thought about tornadoes being in winter. Oh yeah, they happened earlier last year too. Is this my favorite stream ever? I mean, it was one of the more eventful streams, but I think my favorite stream had to have been last night when I first had a tornado here on stream. So,
Nate,
Speaking-
I have something to ask you.
what?
Why in your videos do you say, hi, I'm Nate, formerly Hockey Boy Nate, but you're known as Hockey Boy Nate, but your channel name's not Hockey Boy Nate anymore?
Oh, I said my name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy and Nate. That's the
No.
exact wording. Because on Twitch, on Twitch it's TTV/HockeyBoyAnd8, which, by the way, chat, that's where we play video games and stuff like that. It's just to kind of mess
Don't
around.
go follow it. It's cancerous.
He's not wrong. He's
Play
not
Piano Man.
wrong. Zach Slashway, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
That is the place you actually can hear Piano Man.
Yeah, that's true. You can hear Piano Man on Twitch, because that's where I have it on my soundboard. But am I in Snyder, Texas? No, I'm not in Snyder. Watching from Indiana? That's crazy, Cindy. Sean Bolin, first time watching? Oh, well then I hope that you actually, hope you stick around and enjoy this content.
May I ask, are you bowling?
What?
Sean Bolin. You said Sean Bolin, right?
This is why we don't have nice things, Steven.
I mean, did he get a strike or not? Like,
I don't like you. I don't like you anymore. I'm just kidding. Where's your nader? Oh, there was a massive amount of tornadoes earlier on in the stream. And we also had a couple other, we also had a wedge tornado here live on stream earlier on today from our storm chaser. So that's something to keep in mind too, that we've got the whole shebang here. Sometimes we have storm chasers, sometimes we just have regular radar analysis. We just talk about all the things, that could be impacting people. So
please tell me there is not another wedge on the ground, because I heard Nate say wedge tornado when I was coming up the stairs.
He was talking about the wedge I caught on stream.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say.
Was any of those confirmed? The tornadoes? Yeah, most of the tornadoes actually today were confirmed in the warning.
They were all funnel clouds.
Yeah. Watching from Oklahoma, hope you're going to be on for a little while to see where it's going to hit you all. I'm going to be on for a little bit more, maybe.
But the stuff is mostly dead in terms of tornado threat.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, honestly.
Alright, yo. I'm probably gonna jump off of here. I got a storm right here in front of me. I'm probably gonna,
Yeah.
It's got some pretty good lightning to it. I'm gonna probably get a time lapse of it. But yeah, I'm pretty much just driving home now. So...
Break. A new tornado warning for Ford and Hardman counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, new tornado warning has been issued here. And wow,
Shooting me.
this is the Paducah storm, and it's been kind of pushing along through here. We've been continuously looking at this storm over time, but if we take a look at the velocities here, you can definitely see the reds are moving away from the radar, the blues moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Right next to the town of Swearingen, moving to the north and east at 35 miles per hour. So if you live anywhere near Lazaire or anywhere near Goodlet and Acme, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. I can hear Morgan in the background curb stomping himself into the table, and he's definitely in the risk of wanting to die at the moment. So can I get some F's in the chat for Morgan, who decided to not stream?
Every time. With the no. So let's take the Florida stuff for example. This is back in about a month ago. So that was when I fractured my foot. I left to try and get some sleep. Tornado warning, Orlando. After that, I went off to try and sleep again. Tornado watch. Like, both of which were a minute after I got stream. Within a minute after I got off stream. You can't make it up.
The chat is going with a bunch of F's right now for you, Morgan. They're paying their respects.
Actually?
They're paying their respects.
I appreciate it. I expect to see an F from all 255 people watching the stream right now. Participation is required. Y'all are gonna get graded for how you for your
Morgan is upset, everyone. Morgan is 100% upset. So when the blue, red, and green touch, that means rotation. So kind of. Let me go back a frame to kind of describe this. Yeah, because blue is just a part of the green. So if you take a look here, right over here, there's a scale.
Sentence I've ever heard you say.
I was just reading a comment. So I mean, anyways, if you take a look at the scale right here, you can see the gray is 0, and then everything from red all the way up to orange and yellow is winds moving away from the radar. Everything from green moving down to blue and purple is winds moving towards the radar. So usually when you see greens and reds touching each other in a specific manner, that can indicate rotation and possibly a tornado. And if it's blues and oranges and stuff like that, then it actually is a bit more of an intense rotation. So something to keep in mind with that.
I'm just gonna stuff my face to go through this.
And yeah, there's the rotation again. Whoa.
No. Stop. Why are there two? Stop. This is no. 4,000. I swear.
There might be 2 rotations here.
I'm going cliff jumping. Or sorry, I'm going bungee jumping without the bungee if this goes confirmed.
Yeah, people definitely need to monitor this system very closely.
Shut up.
This is very much so interesting. That is...
Stop.
Wow.
Hey Bray, permission to kill your fiance, Nate.
Listen, all right. First off, I'm not his fiance. Second off, and let me add on to that. Nothing. I am no one's fiance. I am no one's being. So just butt out of that.
Nate's
go away.
For life. Let's go.
If I could play piano, man, I would.
Nate, I just had your stream on in the background. Did you just draw?
Steven, don't even say. I know what you're talking about.
Wait.
Let's get some timings out here for you all. Let's get some timings out here for you all. Oh wait, hold up, break, because the actual rotation. This hook looks kind of mental. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a boomer.
Nate, go die.
Look at this rotation, chat. Look at the actual hook. It actually looks like a really nice supercell. The inflow would come in. I believe
There's
this
a
would be a
TVS.
inflow
I'm going
pocket
to-
right here. So that's something to keep in mind too, that the inflow, it might be dragging in so much inflow that you might even be able to see some dust kicking up and heading into the storm that way. So that's something to keep in mind with this. But it'll be heading into the Goodlet and Acme areas in about, I'd say, 15 to 20 minutes, as well as United States 287 in about that same time, so 15 to 20 minutes, and then it'll be heading off to the State Route 6 areas in about 30 minutes. So you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. If you are a bit further out from the storm, you can actually get protective gear like pillows, helmets, and you know, some equipment to be able to put more layers in between yourself and the tornado if it does end up producing
Make
and
yourself
causing
an
damage
ogre,
to your
'cause they have
area.
layers.
You have a fancy gaming chair, and you two sound familiar. Have I heard you from a gaming stream? Probably on Twitch.
Yeah.
Most likely on Twitch.
When we're playing Storm Chasers and screwing around, most likely.
Yep,
Yeah, man.
Hockey Boy and Nate. Follow me on Twitch. Cringe content.
TTV/HockeyBoy69.
It's 10 out of 10.
Confirm.
Bro, we've got 582 likes. We're 18 away from 600. 18 away. What's the mesoscale analysis showing? Yeah, that's a I haven't actually done that in a whole while. Oh, wow. Mixing layer cape is 1,953 joules per kilogram still. There is 42 joules per kilogram capping inversion here still. But there is a plethora amount of energy here for this storm to continue to move on forward. And also, according to the RAP and satellite analysis, it says that it has an 85% chance of producing a tornado. So
I swear to God, if this...
This is why we don't give up. This is why we continue to stream here.
And this is why I continue to stuff my face.
Yep. Jeez, we're also so close to 2,500 subscribers. I mean, not too close, but 2,467 subscribers. I wouldn't have guessed I'd be at that amount by the end of today. Or even, you know, above it or below just a little. So that's pretty crazy. Thank you to everyone who's just supported me through today. Supported us, I should say, because everyone, it's a team effort.
What the hell is a Morgan?
What's... For real, honestly. I thought they went extinct. Oh yeah, there's a ZDR here, so that's pretty nice. Dude, Echo Tops are 47,000 feet up in the sky. Dude, Echo Tops are still churning about here. Tell Morgan to stream. He's probably not gonna wanna, but what's the main weather program that I use?
I streamed for 5 hours, and
what is the main weather program that I use? If I'm on computer, I use GR2 Analyst. It costs $250, but it's only a one payment, and you don't have to subscribe. You can also use this program on as many different devices as you want to, as long as it's on a computer or a tablet. Well, computer tablet, I should say. So you don't have to worry about buying multiple keys and stuff like that. And you can also add so many things on top of it. You can add
Nate,
more things.
Look at my camera real quickly. I'm going to show you. Look at this.
What? Hold up.
You are... Hold on. Let me rewind this really quickly. Where did my remote go? No!
are you watching him on a television?
Yeah, because I
Apparently.
cannot access my computer.
It's on the ground. People are saying it's on the ground.
No, no, no. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
It very well
Don't
could be on the
lie.
ground, chat. I don't have any
Nate,
real
shut your
indications.
trap.
You know what? Never mind. I can just say that Nate was drawing a dong on.
It very well could be. That might be a debris signature.
No.
That
He's not
looks
wrong.
a bit like a debris ball.
There's hail. No, screw off.
No, it looks a bit. It's
It's a bit
kind of half
tornado.
and half.
It's a crappy attempt at a tornado.
There's rotation right here. I will say that. Oh, the rotation just updated. I don't know, because I'm looking at this right here,
Hey, yo.
and you think this is a debris ball, but you also have the inflow right here. And if we go over to correlation coefficient, there is some lower amounts here.
51 on
So-
77.
Texas Storm Chaser has a funnel cloud. Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, no, as I mentioned before, people near Acme and Goodlet, you need to be in your safe space, 100%. Whether this thing is on the ground or not is irrelevant because there is a tornado warning, and it tells you that you should be in your safe space. So get underground or get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Man, that thing's wrapping around. New correlation coefficient is actually led. There's a few more blues in there. So it's not very obvious if it is on the ground.
Steven,
What?
I will send you to the gulag if you don't shut.
Jeez.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to the
this looks
gulag.
pretty interesting. I will not lie,
What
chat.
the oof is this?
You looking at the storm?
What the
Don't say it.
This definitely looks like a really interesting supercell, though. So that's something that this is something that we're going to continue to want to watch as it continues to push on through. It's heading closer and closer towards the border of Oklahoma and Texas, just to the north and west of Vernon. Anna, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You missed the majority of the events where there was a considerable amount of tornadoes. Some even were extremely strong, that had winds as a delta velocity around 200 miles per hour. A delta velocity basically means it's a general sum of how fast the tornado's winds were. So
break
the
for
tornado
1
was
second here.
like 200 miles per hour almost.
Whoever is saying it's a wedge in the chat, please don't. You don't know that. Why would you say something you don't know?
Yeah.
Especially in this case when it's a nighttime thing. Can't have any.
That could be on
We
the
can't be
ground.
sure that it's real. Sure, it could be on the ground as much as I don't want it to, but we're not sure really to the extent of which it actually is.
Have
going,
you
per
seen the
se.
velocities lately, Morgan?
Who's saying it's a wedge?
Seaton Squeglia or whatever the.
Speaking of safe
In-
space, I don't use Twitch. Let's
the
just say
server?
political boycott and leave it at that. Yeah,
Oh shit.
well, that's understandable, honestly.
Why?
Look at the
87 on
velocities.
51. Stop.
Yeah, that does seem to be pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. That is very rapid.
Yeah, it's on the ground, y'all. It's on the ground, I'd say.
It very well could be, honestly.
Where's your proof, Step Hen?
It's called correlation coefficient. Tilt 1.
I mean, there's a bit of outflow. Oh, IEM bot.
It's a
No
severe warning
dice. That's
update.
severe storms. Severe warning.
Gotta get my time lapse off.
Dude, we're 7 likes away from 600 likes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take mine away really quickly, BRB.
We are 8 likes away from 600. Oh my god.
I'm taking mine away as well.
We are 9 likes away from 600. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a tornado reported on the ground now. I just got a report of it on the ground.
Oh wow. All right. Well, all right. That's
I'm going bungee jumping without the bungee. See you guys.
that is very much so evident that this is a very strong supercell.
Yeet.
And new scan just came in. I don't see anything on the correlation coefficient, but it still looks relatively strong, in my honest opinion. Would not be surprised if this is on the ground. What was the strongest tornado? It was one of the twins that was heading through near the town of Og. Og and Happy, Texas. So the Happy storm that's not really made people happy had a delta velocity. Had like a delta velocity of around 200 miles per hour. So
we're gonna go to a certain place for laughing at that, but
yeah,
I was going there anyway.
Going to hell.
And
boy.
the velocities.
We got 600 likes, everyone. GG.
Strong.
yeah.
Perfect. This is I still can't believe that's a thing.
You need either 666 or 690.
Jeez. Anyways, Happy Cell did not make anyone happy today. Someone just called me. Give me a second.
Can you stop, please? That's not okay. The mystery key.
Anyways, that was pretty nice. I appreciate everyone who's been here today. 607 people showed up to the live stream and liked the video, and that's amazing. That's honestly astonishing. Never had that many likes before. I had like 400 likes and stuff like that, but I've never had that much. Like 600,
Especially
that's crazy.
live.
Yeah, especially live.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's calling me again. Give me a second.
Oh, I need to be time lapsing that way. You can try, but you won't be able to. You won't be able to turn it that far.
Jennifer Swanson with the $10 super chat. Oh my goodness.
Just try there. No, that works. I don't know what.
Thank you so much. My goodness. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all that you've done today. Believe me, that's just... Wow. Go away, Morgan.
Can you turn down the AC bit?
Jeez, that is amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Connor Foy, or Foy, sup? Thanks for coming out to the stream. It's a large cone. I can't exactly say. Oh, Norman. Updates tornado warning. Still radar indicated.
I was about to say I was going to shoot.
At 7:51.
Dude, that rotation looks so nice though. Future 100K sub channel in the future works by Nate. I hope we get up to 100,000 subscribers. If we can get to 100,000 subscribers, that would be insane.
We're passing PewDiePie. No question.
Let's do it. We're getting there, honestly. We have 2,473. That may not seem like a lot, but you know.
We're close to PewDiePie. I think we're going to pass him this week.
Oh, 100%. 100%. It doesn't seem like it's a large, if it is a tornado, it doesn't seem to be all too large, but there is a spectrum width drop. I will have to admit, there is a spectrum width ball. So that is something to consider with this storm.
I will shoot.
It is pushing through and that it is relatively strong. So
I mean, there was a report of a cone tornado on the ground. I mean, like, I don't know how long ago.
From who?
Storm.
It was a Spotter Network report.
Spotter Network.
Oh my god.
It was a Spotter Network report. A couple of minutes ago of a cone tornado on
It
the
was
ground.
Petrowski.
Oh,
Was
Jeff
it?
Petrosky.
How
Well,
is
then,
he all the way down there?
Then it's on the ground. Yeah, if Jeff Petrosky says it's on the hey, it's on the ground. Sorry, brother.
It said it. He said it lifted now, but
it was on the ground.
No, hold on. Are we not going to talk about how earlier this afternoon he was in Happy and now he's all the way down there?
Is that the one Montag needed?
Like, how did he get
I
down
mean,
there so far?
granted, he has 287 to his advantage. He could just blast on it.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
287 as well.
Where are you at, Matt?
Somewhere on 287. To be honest, I don't really know where. I know I just passed a sign that said I have 25. I believe it said 25 miles to Childress.
So you're actually coming up closer to the storm, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not getting anywhere near it. And if it's still for some reason in the region when I get there, I will literally wait it out. I don't do nighttime stuff. That's a big no-go. I don't do
Fair
nighttime
enough.
stuff.
And it is intensifying again, and there's a second rotation.
We do not care.
Jeez, so it's recycling again.
Nate, fix your perm so I can serve.
Is that an anti-cyclonic rotation out in Florida?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
44 on 69.
So this is actually an anti-cyclonic rotation right here, chat, which would make a lot of sense. Look at that.
Get that. I cannot get this timeline.
So you have your regular rotation here, your tornadic rotation. Then you have your anti-cyclonic rotation, which comes with some supercells. Wow.
That was
That's...
really cool, Nate. OMG.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna sign off, though. I'm gonna get off of here.
Okay.
Alright.
10-4.
No, I think it's just recycling, honestly.
Alright, take care of yourself.
Alright.
Yep, take care.
Oh, yeah, that is a mesocyclonic rotation, and it has a spectrum width spike with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing does end up doing things later on.
Wait, did I say mesocyclonic?
Bray, question for
Yeah,
you.
you said
Do you think you'll be
mesocyclonic.
able to find a new senior mod after I die?
That's crazy.
I will just say here, F the senior mod.
Tornado won't drop because it is being occluded. Yeah, it's being occluded just a little bit. But if it starts to kind of drag in more moisture, it very well could kick it back up a notch. Sam Crosser with another $5 super chat to spam dummy for Nate to show biceps. Listen, maybe during the room tour. Maybe during the room tour. But not anytime soon.
Guys, you realize all the money that you're giving to Nate is just going into Ravens tickets next season?
That's not true because my family pays for that. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to probably buy for a plane ticket to head over towards the plains and chase in May. Either that or I'm going to buy a weather station. Put it on top of my house.
Are you going to stay at Steven's house?
Either that or Matt's.
I mean, my family's super nice, so they'd be the kind who would, like, invite you to on the spot, so it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. And I'm being serious.
Is it in front of you or behind you? My son lives in Clarendon off of 287 and a tornado touchdown within the hour. Actually, so here's the thing, Cindy. We had a storm chaser over in Clarendon that actually filmed the tornado here live on stream. So it is to the south and east of you all. It's more towards the border of Texas and Oklahoma. So you guys actually are kind of in the clear for the most part. Now you guys are going to get some more thunderstorms.
There's another tornado warning.
What do you mean?
Tornado warning for Jackson and Hardman until 8:30.
Oh, so it's extended. It's extended. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys are kind of in the clear when it comes to tornadoes and stuff like that for today. But you know, if you wanted to like go back into the live stream and actually watch it when our chaser was actually chasing that, it was actually a wedge tornado, according to him, and Reed Timmer actually was chasing it too. So
I was pretty rain wrapped as well.
it was pretty rain wrapped, yeah, 100%. But the threat over in your area, it's not there, or it's not up to severe threshold as it was earlier.
Look at velocities.
Oh. I think that's range folding, honestly.
No, that's definitely
Well,
legit.
I don't think
very
it's
legit.
I don't think it's legit. It's not range folding, but like the actual radar beams being altered with. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Depends upon how I view the event. I typically would live stream 5% tornado risks, unless if I feel like tornado risks, unless if I feel like they are actually not good enough to live stream. But I typically do live stream those types of events and stuff like that. So I guess you'll have to turn on notifications to be up to date. I'm gonna upload a video tomorrow morning. I'll tell you guys that much. So everyone will be up to date onto what's happening tomorrow, as well as what's going to be happening on Wednesday. Because Wednesday we also have the threat for some severe weather in the Dixie Alley region as well. So that's something to keep in mind.
Dicks.
Can you give the Blackhawks some luck? Come back and beat the Panthers. I know you're a Jackets fan, but listen, all right, we just barely beat the Dallas Stars. What more do you want from us?
To not suck.
Well, we play in Columbus. What do you want from us?
Jessica's really about to come back and beat me. I swear.
That would be
I don't
hilarious.
care about your fantasy.
Not
either,
gonna lie.
Shut up, or I'll throw you out.
Steven, you're literally in the fantasy league. Suck my
haven't logged on. I haven't logged on to it.
It's all inflow. I agree. Let's go back over to the storm real quickly. We're gonna outline to where all the inflow is, and then we're gonna go over to correlation coefficient, and there it is. There is bits and bobs of inflow in there. So,
rather an inflow dominant storm than an outflow dominant storm. So you know.
I'd agree, but I don't think this is even anything dominant, to be completely honest with you.
It's
Looks
sexually dominant.
Stop.
Jeez. This is why we don't have nice things. You're going bowling? Wait, who was the guy in chat that asked who was going bowling? Was that you, Steven?
No, it was Jason Boland was his name.
Yeah. But then you asked him if he was going bowling. Go ask this guy. Pyronaut. Where you going?
My guy, or a spare?
Roll a straight.
You just rolled a spare.
I don't like you. Keeping people safe with coverage, big success in my book. Keep doing a great job. Hey, we'll continue to do this as long as we can. The good news is that the tornadic rotation has actually passed Goodlet and Acme. But the bad news is
direct couplet of 75 on 40.
Yeah, the bad news is this is kind of heading over into Oklahoma towards the El Dorado areas. So
Sweet home Alabama.
It's Dorado.
El Dorado?
It's
El Tornado. El Tornado.
That's what it is.
Anyways,
Hawaii
it's heading over into
extends time of
Oklahoma. So if you live near the El
weather
Dorado and the
advisory.
Creta areas, you need to kind of monitor the storm because this is a bit tornadic.
Quick update, it's now snowing in Texas.
Huh?
It's snowing in Texas.
Huh?
Oh, the 801 update for velocity has literally gone mental, so that's nice.
Can I confirm that there are reports of power flashes? Depends where at. If it's this storm, no, I cannot. I could not see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. 100 and yes. 162 on 72.
Okay, so
Yummy.
the areas that could have been impacted by this tornado outbreak, even though the worst is already passed, it was Amarillo all the way down to Lubbock, down towards the Childress areas, but now since the risk is kind of passed off, it's now not as strong of a tornado risk, but it still is producing some strong gusty winds across much of the state, extending all the way down towards the San Angelo areas. So, you guys will get some severe weather, but there is one tornadic storm that is just to the north of Goodlet and Quanah that could be producing a tornado relatively soon. Connor Foyer or Foyer, Foy, what's up? Hello, hello.
Hey, Nate.
What?
Actually, never mind. It was a glitch on my screen. Never mind.
Thank
didn't
you,
wanna go full
Stefan, for
weenie
your
mode.
contributions to society.
Morgan, thank you for having such a massive forehead. That's what I thought. Oh my god. I've just killed the man.
Jeez.
Yeast.
Why are people having
Yeast.
sorry, words. Why are people pulling a riot in your chat, Nate? About who's your biggest fan?
I don't know, but at the same time, I appreciate everyone here in the chat anyway, so technically I am your all's biggest fan. Technically. Jesus, we're 20 subscribers away from 2,500. Can we do it, guys? Can we get to 2,500?
No, we can't.
Best way to do that is to share this with friends and family. Tell them, hey, yo, subscribe. Subscribe to this dude. He's he's showed tornadoes and
Could you imagine
he helps
going up to
people.
your mom and being like, "Hey, subscribe to this dude."
Hey mom,
There's another
I
tour.
see this guy on YouTube and I want you to go subscribe to him because he's very nice.
Because he has large naders that hug him. Yes.
Jeez, if
Nate,
someone were to
no,
donate,
people
let's say
would
200, they would be
people
your
would
biggest fan,
show-
then that would be Becca Lynn. Becca donated $200, so technically she would be my biggest fan if that was the case.
She gave you her paycheck, at least half of it. So.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? Look at this dude on YouTube. We're gonna give him $200. I'm not gonna use that for groceries.
That was on my birthday, though. I will say that much.
Okay, that's fair.
Nate. The reason that people would show this to their moms is because if their mom is single, you can show them your biceps and then they'll think you're hot.
Oh God.
Or something like that.
You drew Nate. A few minutes ago, you drew a dinosaur on stream. I'll have to go get a screenshot of that. Forever remember the dinosaur.
Jeez. What if you did $500 trying to buy me over? I mean, I hate receiving large amounts of donations like that.
When somebody
so
donates you a large amount of money that you
Hey,
can spend
hey guys, do we want to talk about the fact that there's 3 spots of rotation on the storm?
yeah, I did notice that. But at the same time, I think this is turning a bit more into a hail or supercell rather than a tornadic one. It still has
That
some
feeling
tornadic
when you say
rotation,
that
but it's
and
just
it has 0.3-inch hail.
well, but like
When
let's put it
Nate
this
doesn't
way.
know what he's talking about.
Look at the
as sent in my
ZDR.
face.
Look at the
Hold
ZDR.
up. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Wait.
Look at the ZDR.
Hold on. No. Something else. Hold up.
From me.
What else?
Nate.
What?
What else?
I'm gonna send you something in DMs, and it might not look like anything special. Here.
Today's your
Might not
birthday?
look
Well,
like
happy
anything
birthday,
special.
Connor. Happy
I'm special.
birthday. Do 5
Happy
at a
birthday,
time,
bud.
just 100 donations, jeez. This is
My mom always tells me I'm special.
don't go stop. No.
So Nate,
Like
that
just
might not
do
look
a
like anything
singular
special.
$5 donation.
Look at the timestamps.
Let's have a donation competition, guys. Ready?
No,
Brace the
stop.
time that Nate's
What the
down.
heck?
Yo, what happened? And my computer clock still says it's 9:08. Is that happening on your screen too, or is that just me?
Mine says it's 8:08.
That's just for what, Norman, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it did it for me. But only on Norman.
Yeah.
No,
What the
I'm
heck?
sorry, never mind. Amarillo did it too.
Wait, what about Lubbock? Oh, Lubbock hasn't had anything.
Yeah, because Lubbock's dead. True facts. Nate, is Nightbot really associated with my channel? It's like a timer. But yeah, they're a moderation bot.
It's actually a sponsor that he has.
Something like that, if you think about it.
You know, Nate, you should get some sponsors, you know? You should get sponsors.
This thing is really okay. Well, I take back the fact of me saying that this is turning more into a hailer. It is still there. It is starting to tighten up relatively. Geez. Okay. Well,
Like one of those single moms when they see you.
Morgan, listen here.
No. Dude.
This is I can't even.
This is the loss of brain cells taking place, folks.
This is what happens when you go through a giant severe weather event, and at the end of it, you're just trying to survive. Oh, what?
What is happening with the donations? What? What is? What?
Hey,
Whoa,
yo.
What?
Streamlabs is
happening?
freaking dying.
What
Is
is
Streamlabs
happening?
okay? Is
Hey,
Streamlabs
yo.
okay? Everybody is donk. Yes, B3 and Pat.
Streamlabs alert box is dying. Just wanna say.
Who's talking?
Jesus.
Do 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 do.
Right.
We should have our
What?
popular discussion about Illinois.
What do you want, step pen?
There's nowhere near the southern plains, but watching the radar and the echo hook on my screen makes me feel very uneasy. It feels like something from the Stephen King model. Oh yeah, 100%.
Bray.
I agree, actually.
Let me ask you this. How did you put your YouTube in Spanish in the first place?
Wait, what?
I forgot. Bray
What's
put his
going
YouTube
on?
in
Don't
Spanish.
ask me.
Bray put his
Morgan,
YouTube in
Steven,
Spanish.
and Mason are being special.
Says you. Bray said he put his thing in Spanish accidentally.
Where's this tornado? This is near El Dorado, Oklahoma. It's actually right on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. So the furthest southwestern part of Oklahoma, right next to the Texas Panhandle. That's where the storm is located.
Use Google Translate. I don't fucking know.
It's heading towards Snyder, Oklahoma, guys.
Nate Snyder.
My goodness. Someone was just playing
Sounds like a tornado siren.
Roblox. Oh god. Bruh.
Skywarn says that this storm has 3 TVSs. I
Ow.
call bullshit.
Yeah, no, and the thing about it is
call
that there may
bullshit.
be some people who live in Oklahoma here. In May, even if I don't come out there to storm chase, I will still be covering these events like always. So, I will be there for you all. I will help dissect these events a whole lot quicker than any other YouTuber will. So, I'll be there for you all. I got you. Just please stick around. Please.
But one day he may be at work and not stream.
Well, no, because I stop working on Tuesday. So I'll be able to do this for the most part. Yeah, there's still some rotation here. This is due west of El Dorado. So look, green's moving towards the radar, the red's moving away, right in the middle where this triangle is.
Nate.
This TVS or tornado vortex signature
Tornado.
is tornado. There's actually 2 rotations. Hold up, timeout.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's one right here and there's
40,
one right here.
33.
So rotation number 1 is right here near this tornado vortex signature. And number 2 is right here. Yeah, what's up?
Weather for Sweetwater. Conditions are heavy thunderstorm with a temperature of 65 degrees and the current humidity is 69.
Nate can quit his job because of all the donations. That's actually not how that works, because I work at a ski lift. I am a liftee. I'm the operator. And all the snow is about to melt, so we're going to be done for the
Weather
season.
for Tampa. Conditions partly cloudy with a temperature of 69.
Seems legit. 15 subscribers away from 2,500. We are that close.
Let me unsubscribe really quick.
The tornado warning for Jackson and Hardman counties has been canceled, so there still is one more for Harmon,
Because it moved
Jackson,
out
and
of the
Hardman.
area.
But
TVS.
yeah,
There's 2.
there's two rotations.
Sam Crosser, thank you for the $3. Nate appreciates
Yeah,
it.
Sam, thank you for the $3 super chat. Nate, we going crazy with the commands, bruh. Do exclamation point weather, city, then state. You won't be disappointed.
Nate needs this money for the never mind.
What?
If you get it, you get it.
I was about to say, huh?
What?
And you just said tornado.
Let us see. Yeah, there is still some really interesting rotation on the storm. I will not lie.
41. Hey, Morgan. 80. 41. Oh, God. 62. 73.
This is some really strong rotation here. I'm not gonna lie. Not as strong as what we saw earlier today, but we saw some. This is some pretty strong rotation. 49 on top of. I'd like to say 72, but I'll be conservative and say either 22 or 44. But
so if you live in El Dorado, take cover right now because there's a tornado warning for your area.
Yep, and it's heading in your general vicinity.
Weather for Lubbock. Conditions are blowing dust with a temperature of 59. I wanted that to say 69.
Yeah, this storm is still trucking on through. It's now in Oklahoma. Guess we just wait for a new frame here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit and see what all we have here. We'll do Amarillo's radar. And severe storms are most likely going to be moving into the northwestern parts of Oklahoma within the next, I would say, hour, maybe 2 hours. That could cause some gusty winds to impact places like Buffalo, Woodward, Alva, and Cherokee. So if you live over in those vicinities, you guys could most likely get some gusty winds pushing on through in your area. Let's go back to the tornado warning real quickly. Still looks relatively interesting, I will admit that.
$93 4.
Back in the New York groove. I'm back in the New York groove.
Sam, again, thank you for the $3. Nate appreciates it.
Again?
Oh, yeah.
Bro! Last donut because I'm
Guys,
gonna head
thanks for the
out. Good stream, by the
$69
way.
super
Sam, thank
chat.
you for another $3 super chat. My goodness. Jeez,
Guys,
y'all
stop
with the
wasting
super
your
chats
money
tonight.
on Nate's hockey tickets.
Bro, I'm not going to use them for hockey tickets. I'll use my paycheck that I got from work for hockey tickets.
Hockey chicks.
Hockey chicks.
Nate.
Yep. Bring them over. 1v1 me in hockey. We'll play the gauntlet in the corner. Jeez. When you're that desperate to get a girlfriend that you start buying hockey chicks. Bruh.
Weather for Oklahoma City. Conditions are cloudy
But
with a temperature of
anyways.
69.
Yeah, no. These severe storms could definitely push on through, and could very much so create some gusty winds. Maybe
Nate,
even
look at
for this
velocity.
storm specifically to produce possibly a tornado. Look at the velocity you said. The stuff all the way to the right, I feel like, is an anomaly in my honest opinion. So I think it's just a really broad rotation.
Bray just says for me and me only. And
Yes,
Nate just
Echo.
died.
Yes, that is exactly what just happened.
Na. 66 on 83. What the hell?
Not how that works. Stop the cap.
74.
150 mile an
66.
hour delta. I'm not making this up.
Yeah,
Nate,
I
look where
think
the inflow notch is.
I don't think that's actual like a part of the rotation in my honest opinion.
If that is, I'm oofing myself because that, like,
We're 13 subscribers away from 2,500. Oh my god. We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
reach the subscriber goal before the end of March. It's gonna be crazy.
74.
We got
70.
We have 630 likes on the stream. You guys are killing it.
74. 70.
I think that that anomaly off to the side with the higher pixels of the inbound velocities, I think that's all an anomaly in my honest opinion.
why are my tornado sirens going off?
Because you're dead.
I can't tell. It's probably fire department sirens because our fire department and tornado sirens are eerily similar. but I can't
Thomas
distinguish.
Horse Manco, thank you for the $2 donation. Nate appreciates it.
Yeah, thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, got a step ladder today. I never knew my real one.
Hey yo, what are you doing, Step?
Mason.
Bruh. Yeah, mash that like and subscribe button for real. Just
You guys are killing
hit
it with
it.
the jokes. Yeah, that's my only purpose. I have no other.
maybe
purpose.
one day us
Like,
humans
straight
will
up.
be able to figure out a way to control the weather, thus bringing an end to tornadoes' reign of terror. I mean, that would be the safer option, but unfortunately, Mother Nature just loves to kind of kick us in the rear sometimes, and today was one of those days.
Bray,
kicked
that
him in the
humidity
rear.
is nice.
I kicked
Yeah,
you in
I'm
the
sure
rear.
you would, Stephen.
No, what I took was I took a sledgehammer.
Bro, we
and
got
I started
11.
slapping him.
We're 11 away from 2,500. Can we get
You're
to
actually
2,500 subscribers by the end of the stream? Can we do it? All right, we are 12 away. Can we get to?
That would be 13.
We'll get there.
Nate's
Trend
good
is
there.
not looking good here, folks.
Jesus. No, it's been
Alright,
pretty crazy what everyone's been able
I
to
will
do.
be right back. I'm gonna go get something. Let me know when this goes tornado emergency.
There's actually 4 anticyclonic tornadoes on the ground right now. Chat, so.
Stop. Can we get Nate to 3K? No, we can't get to me. We can't get to 3K
Nate.
by the end of tonight. Can't.
Nate, can you dance? I think you need to dance for us like David does. Like, when you sign off.
I'm sorry, what?
Nate,
Thanks for
you're
the
10
good
away.
video, and then like start like breakdancing or something.
DW has ended his live stream. One person has fallen.
Direct with her.
I could
Nate, you're
unsub.
10
No, you
away.
better stop. I'm 10 away. Hold up, let me refresh my page.
Hold on.
I'm
Us-
8
okay,
away. I'm 8 away. We got this,
At
chat.
8 hold on.
Everyone
At 8,
unsub altogether? No, you better stop. You'll
At
have
8,
over
7
500,000 subs by 2030. Dude, I hope I just get 100,000 subs so I can get a plaque. That would be pretty bonkers. Tornado 227 with the $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it.
Anyways, as I was saying,
Thank you for the
at 8
generosity. Just wow. Whew.
At 8:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles west of El Dorado, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Another circulation was located about 5 miles to the west of this circulation.
Jeez.
And that's what
Absolutely
it
mental.
says. And who just left? Oh, Stephen left.
Yeah, we've been streaming
my
for 7 hours here, boys and girls. The commitment is real.
My rabbit legitimately stood on her hind legs when I walked up to her and fell backwards.
Bruh.
That's called
Imagine.
dead.
6 away, chat. We're that close. 6
Someone play
away.
Piano Man.
Do 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 do. 121 on 89.
Yeah, I love how the storm has moved almost out of the tornado warning.
127.
The tomato warning.
93.
We're 5 away. We're getting
The
there,
tom-
chat.
The tomato warning.
Confirmed, better not, I swear. Mezzo
No.
discussion for heavy snow. Nice. This...
Very nice.
Wait, Nate, it happened on the SPC's page too. Look at timestamps.
What? Yeah,
It's happening on all of them.
I think they just pushed the time ahead by 1 hour.
Did they oof themselves did they oof themselves with daylight savings or something?
Maybe. They very well could have.
Hey, yo.
You left, what did you miss? Not really a whole lot.
Hey, yo.
What?
Nate?
Mason, speak. He said
What?
what?
show
are
my
you-
screen share to the whole chat. What is this?
Do I want to?
Oh my god.
Hold up. I think it's a downdraft, honestly.
It doesn't look
Honestly.
that dense.
Yeah, I think it's a downdraft. So,
Non-stop lightning.
non-stop lightning.
I'm back.
Ayo. Someone said
Alright.
this tornado has likely lifted debris. This is intense and destructive. Take shelter now.
This is the same tornado that hasn't done crap. Except for produce one
This
tornado
is the
in
same
infancy.
tornado that made me go bungee jumping without the bungee.
This is true.
Tornado warning expires. We did it, boys. Congratulations.
Alright, now
We now
Nate
have
can
no
end his
horrors.
stream.
Very well could.
Just watch a new one get posted.
I'm gonna look across all the different areas real quickly.
A confirmed
Yes.
larger and dangerous Morgan was located. I don't know where he is. Triggered that he really kind of did not stream. Yeah, well, that's kind of true.
Can confirm there is a large and extremely dangerous forehead warning for a fair long
jeez.
I'm gonna ban
Oh,
Steven
boy.
BRB.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, this storm definitely looks a lot more severe rather than tornadic, as I kind of mentioned earlier. Take a look at Amarillo. A lot of gusty winds there. Yep, nothing really a whole lot in that regard.
And there goes that severe thunderstorm warning.
That's
Yep.
basically it.
Fired.
Yeah, that's basically it.
There's a
So,
severe warning over San Angelo, though.
yeah, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Well, what about the storm? Could it
Michelangelo
produce more? It could produce more severe conditions, but not right now. It's not in any form to do so.
I think it's
Don't
gonna
end the
produce
live
a
stream
large
until you
wedge
hit
tornado.
2,500 subscribers. Well, somehow I managed to lose
Bet.
like 30 of them.
Bet we're gonna be here.
Oh
for a
yeah,
while.
you did. You did.
Yeah, somehow I managed to lose 30. Which, it is what it is. I'll just pick it back up in my my video tomorrow, and maybe if I live stream, then I'll pick it back up as well. But
The last thing.
oh well, it is what it is.
Somebody's foot.
We made history today. We got the most likes I've
Steve.
ever gotten on a live stream, which is
Steve.
actually crazy.
669.
Steven.
We also had the most views I've ever had on a live stream with like 600 and no, was it 600 or 700? I can't remember how many total viewers we had. We had a crap ton, I'll tell you that much.
600.
Hold up. Give me a second.
Storm Chaser reports 80-mile-an-hour gust. Jeez.
Oof.
That's in Roberts County.
Oh man. No.
Oh, man.
No.
So yeah,
Nate, stop sounding like a gamer girl.
bruh.
That was Steven.
How can you stop something that you are?
Anyways, I think that most likely is going to be it for me.
I am.
There's still a
Um,
I swear to
TVS.
God.
I mean, there's still a TVS.
My oh,
80.
there is. There is.
80, 30.
All right, guys, 30 more minutes. I'm gonna.
But that's not actually a TVS, though. I mean, it is. It says it's a TVS, but it's not a TVS.
Is it a false?
Hey yo.
You know what I mean? Oh, one person has fallen. Another person.
Oh man.
And the beginning of his name starts with a D.
That's rather inappropriate.
Well, fine. I'm just
Direct weather.
No, direct weather already fallen like 30 minutes ago.
David Shalhoub.
Uh-huh. So, great streams, guys. Can't wait for the next one. Could be tomorrow, but you'll have to see. You'll have to put on notifications for my channel to see if I'm going to live stream tomorrow. I'm going to be talking about it in my video tomorrow morning, and I guess I'll have to see later on. But
Severe warning for Greer, Harmon, and Jackson counties in Oklahoma. So there's
hello
severe
from May, Texas.
warning and that's it.
Hello from South Central PA. Hello. Yeah,
That's
I
when Nate
think,
has to remember where he lives.
Yeah, I know, right? All right,
Stewie Griffin, there is a possibility that Oklahoma City could get something, but I wouldn't say severe storms, for an example.
I think that's it, honestly. I think we're all done. There still is a chance for this storm to be severe. Maybe being tornadic later on, but honestly, I need to get to work tomorrow. I need to go to sleep because I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty exhausted, and we've streamed for... If I wait another 10 seconds, we'll be streaming... I've streamed for a total of 7 hours. So...
That's not long enough.
Not long enough seems legit. So even if some other jeez.
So Nate, how about them hockey chicks?
How about them?
Use all the donations to buy hockey chicks. Yep. Maybe then I can actually get a girlfriend.
I know, but it's too small, Nate. We all know. But anyway,
no, it's just maybe not turn him. I mean, what?
Whoa, dude, chill, dog.
Morgan, you must get the story.
Morgish.
Anyways,
breakfast on Tuesdays.
That's most likely going to be it for me.
Wait, Nate, hold on for a second.
What do you mean, hold on for a second? I'm trying to end the stream.
Hold on for a second. So guys, Nate is going to end this live stream. He is going to go to a hockey arena and buy himself some hockey chicks.
That is not true.
For your donations. So thank you guys for your donation.
That's also not how that works.
Guys, I'm gonna do this outro here. Please leave and unsubscribe. It's not.
Anyways, if you like this live stream and you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you are new, if you haven't already, and if you haven't already, hit the notification bell. That way, you can be up to date on all the content that I provide. It's not as memey as what it was. Oh my god, you can tell that I'm done with this stream. It's not as meme-ish as what it was over the past hour and a half, or something like that.
Hey, yo, what?
What do you mean reports of tornado on the ground?
What?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Yeah, that's cap right there. Go away, Bray. We're looking at it right there. There is none.
68 on 24. There's actually something there.
Spotter network? Are you serious? Hold up. I might not be able to actually... No, hold up.
Yep, power flashes tornado now. 2 miles east of McQueen, Oklahoma. It's spotted.
Guess who's not going off stream, Nathan?
I want to die. Please, end me. Okay, well, I guess we gotta...
What's a tornado?
Alright, so I guess Nate is not getting hockey chicks for now.
Well, if you haven't already, like the video, subscribe, and turn on notifications so that you may be up to date with all the content that I do, whether it's videos in the morning, whether it's live streams just like this to where we cover everything and try and warn people and discuss about what all is going to happen. And, yeah.
Bray just says maybe
share this with friends and family. Share this with friends and family and on social media. And
Charging Bolt 9 says the
follow
hockey chicks
me
can
on
wait.
Twitch.
Nate.
Hockey Boy and 8. That would be great.
Okay, so
I
once
rate
this,
8 out of 8. And join the Discord
once
server.
this-
Description down below. Join the Twist of
once
Fate
this thing
Discord
ends,
server.
Nate will get off live.
There's the
All right.
report.
Are you serious?
It's
Hey, yo, what?
Petrowski again.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is there a tornado
Here.
on the ground right now then?
Here, Nate, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Wait, hey, hang on.
Hey, yo, what?
Please.
There you
No.
go. It's Petrowski.
Morgan, send it to me too.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Ayo, CC my ass. Ayo.
What in the blue
Power-
hell's going on here? This thing is still
Power
going.
flashes.
Power
Nate, are you still on
flashes.
stream? Hey Nate, are you
Yeah,
still on
appar-
stream?
Yeah, I
Apparently
am.
there's a tornado on the ground. Apparently there's a
Hey,
tornado
Nate.
on the ground.
Well, I
You
guess
might
I'll
be
have to
calling it.
continue to stream. Severe
have
thunderstorm
to- I have
warning
to
with a
leave soon.
tornado possible now.
I have to leave soon, and I have some really extreme advice, guys, for you. Nate, I'm sure you'll agree with this. The best way to spread love is to diss the Hockey Boy Nate YouTube channel by leaving a dislike, unsubscribing,
On that note, I have a suggestion.
and going to hockey
right
games to find hockey chicks.
Right above the notification
your
bell,
epic
there's a report flag, and if you want to click that report flag, you could report him for
I don't like you.
John
Go
Husky.
away.
jokes that he makes during the stream.
I'm sorry,
John
what?
Husky. John Husky.
That way
I don't think
we
that's how
can
that
remove
works.
some of the cancer on YouTube, and we can start the progress. Cancel culture. Let's go.
I don't think that's how that works.
You want to know what else is not how it works? The
Hey, yo,
130
what?
mile per hour wind gust just reported from Pampa, Texas.
Bro, power
Here, hold
flashes
on.
from a tornado.
Hold
I swear
on.
to God.
Trending in Illinois. 4 words better than sex.
I'm going to wait an extra second. And then I'll end the stream if it doesn't do anything.
By the
There
way,
you are.
Nate, the severe warning is now for 70 miles per hour wind gusts. That has the tour possible.
Oh, I've heard. So, yeah! Having a whale of a time with that. Not gonna lie. Oh, the final YouTuber has fallen. We are the last YouTubers up. We have streamed the longest out of all the YouTubers here today. And there was even a tornado reported even after everyone left. So, yeah. When a storm chase, oh my God, I can't speak. When a storm chaser says that there could possibly be a tornado on the ground, that's kind of sus. Not gonna lie, especially since
Dave Schlauer, sorry,
it's a
what?
tornado. If that's true. So
Dave Schlauer, sorry, what?
bruh, this is why we don't have nice things.
DJ just said hashtag cancel
Hashtag
Nate
cancel
Snyder.
Nate Snyder. Let's go.
And then you just get terminated off YouTube.
Imagine. Just like the magical 30 subscribers that got boofed away from me. Although somehow I managed to get like 10 of them back. So now I'm at 2,476 again. So we're 25 away. And
Actually,
I'm pretty
you're
happy.
2,480.
Not on my screen.
On my end, it says it.
2,477. We're getting there. So we'll have to see. But yeah, there was a report of a tornado.
What?
What?
What in the blue hell did I just listen to? Mezzo discussing tornado watch. Severe threat appears to be waning a bit
Waning.
across the southern high plains. Gradual weakening. Alright, well, that makes sense.
Nate,
Yeah.
was that your brother that did that?
I honestly have no
was.
clue. I'm half tempted to say that that was like some sort of skunk or rabbit animal that just came by and just went. You know what I mean? Show 3D? Alright, fine. I'll show a 3D of this storm. So here's a 3D scan of the storm. There is a little bit of an inflow notch on this. I will not lie. Look at this. There's a little bit of that gap that I keep mentioning to you all about, where the inflow would come in and feed the thunderstorm, be able to allow it to sustain and maybe even intensify. Although I wouldn't say intensify now. But that's something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through into the evening. Mary Kearns, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. So yeah, this storm still looks pretty interesting, and I really find it weird as to how Storm Chaser reported that there was a tornado on the storm, specifically Jeff Petrowski of all people, and he's a pretty well-known storm chaser. My guy's been going all over the place too. My goodness. But something to keep in mind with this as it continues to move on through into the evening. Yeah. It still has a tornado possible. The RAP and satellite analysis still say that has a 75% chance of producing a tornado. So that's something that we need to monitor there. Yeah. It actually has a higher probability of producing a tornado than severe winds and hail.
Nate hasn't fed me in his basement. I'm locked down here.
Oh, jeez.
Bray just says I haven't had water in several days. Nate is abusive.
I've been exposed. Bro, we are once again 18 subscribers away from our subscriber goal for this month.
Hey guys,
even though we've already broken it on
Snyder.
Wednesday. We broke the subscriber goal on Wednesday to get to 2,000. And so we changed it to 2,500, and now we're almost about to break that.
69, 12.
That's crazy. Nate, your Discord is going wild. Is it really?
Yeah, I think so.
I have depression. Good to hear. In the severe weather chat. That's kind of funny. IamBot says, continues the severe thunderstorm warning. That's nice.
Hey,
no, Morgan. No.
What is he doing? He abuses me and
yeah, I mean, it still has decent rotation, but I kind of want to call it quits because it's like not too strong.
Just watch there'd be a tornado warning.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I think this is probably the opportunity I'm looking for. Oh geez, we're 12 subscribers away from hitting 2,500 though. So
hey guys, unsubscribe from Nathaniel Snyder.
Mason. This is why we don't have nice things.
80 on top of 15.
Yeah, no, that was Jeff Petrowski. I'm looking at my severe weather chat in my Discord server. They were like, "Oh, what? This is a report," and I'm like, "Yeah, that was just Jeff Petrowski. He actually reported that, which was kind of funny. Not gonna lie." Hooray!
Echo PD9 wants you to check the cell under Abilene, Texas, I believe.
Nate, I was joking.
Alrighty, give me a second. Over here. So we want to check what Abilene. Are we going to San Angelo or are we going around Abilene? Mate's dooming this all, but I'll never unsubscribe, man. The professional doomcasters.
Mason, go away. No, Seth, I will not go away. Wait, 669
Might
likes.
as well let you out of the basement now. What are you
I am
doing with that
indeed
pillow?
badass image.
Can you guys actually see? No, you guys can't see the pillow.
Ayo,
So you guys will never know what that pillow is about.
120,
True facts.
120 on 12. What is this? 120, 12.
Abilene's radar is dead at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep. Quana, look clear. Truck driver with your dog. Keep getting tornado warnings. Yeah, give me a second. Let me look that up for you so that I can be able to.
Why is there 120 on 15? 13?
Quana, Texas. This is.
See, that's what I just said, Morgan.
Oh, yeah, I see where it is. So
I'm honestly just waiting for your brother to come in your room again and just be like,
Quana,
yeah.
they just got out of a tornado warning. So you guys are fine right now, but you guys could also see another round of gusty winds coming towards you in about, I would have to say, maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I would say 10 to 15 minutes, honestly. Now, if you're going west, then it'll be sooner than that. But if you're going east, it'll be later. If you go north, it'll be about the same, and same with south. So
Bray just says starting to rotate again.
Better stop. You better stop.
Stewie says, I see his anime pillow through the floor.
Got the anime pillow through the floor. It's all the way in the corner. No way you can see that. Stop the cap. Yeah, we're 6 subscribers away. Bro, can we get to 2,500?
No.
Can we do it? We got a new thing from IEM bot. Amarillo said, severe thunderstorm warning shall continue. Anything heading your way? North Lake Brownwood, May, Texas. Pretty windy. Yeah, give me a second. Let me figure that out so that I can be able to tell you.
There's a TBS on it.
Barack Obama, I get my buddies to juice up the storm for you guys. That would be greatly appreciated, Barack Obama. That would be pretty cool. The 44th President of the United States. Let's see. Looking it up.
Frugal Mama in the Woods says, anything heading my way. North Lake
Brownwood,
Texas, pretty windy.
Yeah, I see it right there. Okay, give me a second. So it'd be just to the south and east of Abilene. So you guys aren't exactly getting impacted by the storms right now, but the low-level jet
reported.
I swear, this is why we don't have nice things.
And then Bray just says, Nate, if you do that voice again, I'm coming upstairs.
So, we're looking at radar scope real quickly. Here's the main line of storms down to the south. Here's actually Brownwood. You can see the storms are moving through San Angelo. They are a relatively far distance away. Actually, they're a good 80 to 85 miles away from you. So, you're going to get storms later on this evening. I would say, honestly, within the next 2-3 hours. Maybe a little bit later if it actually is a little bit, if it's a bit slower. But,
Dylan Robertson
yeah, you guys
says,
could definitely see some rain later on.
Dylan Robertson says, is weather going to be bad tomorrow in the Houston area?
I mean, you guys could see some gusty winds. It really won't be, like, all too big, all too severe. But tomorrow morning into tomorrow afternoon, you guys could definitely see some gusty winds from this cold front. So that's something to keep in mind with that as well.
Stewie Griffin says Nate does stuff to me in the basement. Hell, Nate hasn't fed me yet, and the Braves like, same, bro. Just down here starving.
How do you like you anime pillow? What do you mean, like, why do I like my anime pillow? I don't know. I just stick it around as like a decoration almost.
Hey, yo, on that severe thunderstorm warning near Amarillo,
I don't
like
know why,
how
but I just do.
80 miles per I like how 80 miles per hour winds was reported with that storm, and then it says hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
4 subscribers away. Jeez, thank you for the tornado outbreak coverage. You live in the Texas Panhandle and you have helped me keep me and my family safe. I really do appreciate that, Carly. I actually appreciate the kind words there. Wow. That's amazing there. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure covering this for you all with the people that I have here, and that's our job here. We're supposed to try and keep people safe. Right now there isn't any tornado warning, so it can't exactly, you know, stay consistent with that matter. But
don't say that, Nate. There might be a tornado warning here.
What do you mean?
Someone said broad rotation in Benjamin, Texas.
Benjamin. I don't know where Benjamin, Texas is. Oh, I see it. I see Benjamin. Yeah, that is pretty. That's actually a mesoscale convective system. So it's very broad rotation. Very broad.
Bray just said,
I wish I can learn more from Snyder with the radar. I mean, we can get there.
Bray just said,
good joking around, but you're out for good. Peace. Yep, thanks for coming out, Stewie. Appreciate it.
Bray just says, oh, y'all don't want to know what he does with his anime pillows.
Listen, I don't do any weird stuff. All right, I may like to watch anime, but I'm not like, you know, a weird dude.
And then Stewie Griffin says, I see Nate's lotion and pillow through the basement floor.
Dude, I don't even own lotion. My hands are crusty as hell, mainly because of how hard I work with the lifts. I have to like hold the actual chairs back, and the actual poles are like scruffy as hell. So I got like these blisters right here at my
you could just say
my
hand is. You could just say my hand is crusty because of how hard and then interpret the rest.
Spotter 7 miles south-southwest of Mangum, Oklahoma. Rotating wall cloud 2 to 5 miles to the southwest of the location.
Yeah, and the storm continues to produce some rotation, but
Nate, look at severe weather chat and look at what Bray sent about the damage.
We're not at 2.5 yet. We are 2 subscribers away.
91. 91. 10.
What do you mean? Hold up. That is a nice little spectrum withdrawal. What? Yo, that damage though.
Tornado? Okay, now.
Sheesh. That's pretty bonkers, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, yo, you just hit 25.
Not on my screen. 100. We're 2 subscribers away.
On my screen, you just hit it.
Reload your page, Nathan.
Dude, look. 2498. We're gonna refresh right here.
Bro, it says 2.5K.
Look at it.
It might be rounding.
It's not changed. Dude, this live stream's gotten over 17,400 views. Y'all are freaking crazy. That's the way to go, though. That is the way to go. Oh, we just got one more subscriber. We're 1 away.
Right, what?
We're 1 away. I think we can end the stream now. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of rotation.
Yo, guys,
so
unsubscribe so that he continues streaming.
Good lord. Nah, I'm gonna end it here pretty soon. So this rotation right here could end up moving into the Magnum areas. So if you live over near Magnum, you might want to continue to monitor this storm. And if the National Weather Service issues a tornado warning on it, then you should definitely get into your safe space. So anyone along
thunder
United States
roars,
Route
go
283, stop. Anyways, United States Route 283 or State Route 9, if you live in those vicinities, that's where the tornadic rotation will most likely go. It might even go in between Reed and Magnum along State Route 9. So if you live near Reed, if you live near Magnum, just get indoors and monitor the National Weather Service in case if they issue a tornado warning. There it is. Holy crap. All right, we've made it over.
Tornado.
Congratulations, everyone. The channel has been put over 2,500 subscribers. Holy
hey guys,
crap.
Hey, everyone listening in the live streaming VC.
No,
I have an idea.
No. Screw your idea. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, guys. If you like the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications, share this with friends and family. I'll have timestamps in the description down below, so that you guys could be able to see the time in which our storm chaser actually caught the tornado live that was heading through, I gotta remember what it's called, Clarendon. So he caught the tornado over there in Clarendon, and if you want to see that, I'll put a link to that or a timestamp in the description. I'll also put a timestamp in the description of the twin tornadoes that were relatively strong. So if you want to wait until like probably tomorrow to do that, then you'll definitely be able to see all of that happen live, well, as you backtrack on stream. So, yep, that's going to be it for me, guys. My name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy and Nate, and I will catch you guys. Yeah, I go by Hockey Boy and Nate on Twitch. But I will catch you guys next time, whether it is... Well, actually, I will catch you guys in tomorrow morning's video, so just stay up to date with that. Turn on notifications. Anyways, peace out. Boop.
God, that was a fucking lot.